And now I can't switch scenes. No.
Folks, if I were smart, I'd say thank you and leave.
Thank you, come again.
Thank you, come again.
You missed the accent, Vivek. Come on.
That's all right. He did miss the accent. From the totally real country of Australia, I bid you all good evening, good morning, or good day, as the case may be, across these many, many time zones. This is the pre-stream. My name is Thermo, and we're here to talk about the newsy stuff from this week, from Lawtube to Lolcows, from 4chan to Forbes, from Onlyfans to CNN. How's everyone doing this week? Yes, no Twitch or Kick this week because I hit the go button and it threw some ridiculous error about something undefined, and I just turned them off and it worked. So I didn't have time to fix it. So sorry.
Plus, who cares about Twitch anyway?
Hey Daisy, how you doing?
Hey, Daisy.
Yeah, no, only you watch on Twitch or Kick.
Oh, one viewer is more than zero.
No, nobody's missing out.
No.
So how is everyone this week?
Is everyone else getting rained out? Or is it just me?
It's pretty sunny
there's
in Melbourne.
A little bit of rain yesterday. But yeah, other than that, it's been pretty normal.
Yeah. This morning it has now decided to just bucket down again. It's like being back in LA.
God damn it, Rusty.
Jesus Christ. Well, thank you for the view count.
It reached blistering temperatures of 60 degrees Fahrenheit in the middle of winter this week.
Well, that's above zero. Daisy says it's wet in North Carolina.
Yeah, 15. Yeah, that's what it was like last week when I was over your way, Dave. Yeah, it's like just constant fucking 60 degrees Fahrenheit in the South Bay area.
Wait, what?
Which is like, it's basically Melbourne weather. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
and
about right.
Or
California, that's about right.
Yeah, and now I come home to sunny tropical Queensland in the middle of fucking summer.
And
it's the same shit. It's the same shit.
You guys are swimming in the heat.
Well, it was 37. It was 37, which is like 100 degrees Fahrenheit yesterday, and now it's back down to fucking 70 Fahrenheit, like 20.
It was mercifully yesterday. It was 25, but it was 100% humidity.
Yeah, that's the killer.
Gross.
Yes, it was. It was very gross. I'm just going to leave the ignore the no guest. I can't be bothered swapping it out. Oh, actually, yeah, I can.
Yeah.
I can just hide it. Hide. There we go. Magic.
Cool.
All right, let's get started. Brit smashed herself with hammer to sell phony claims about sex trafficking for years. New film reveals.
What the hell?
Oh, so she beat herself up and claimed she was
literally no audio.
These are the sentences that you will serve. On count 1, there will be a sentence of 6 months imprisonment. On counts 3 to 5, the sentence will be 3 years imprisonment, concurrent on each count, but consecutive.
This is why the British system is superior.
One, giving a total so far of 3.5 years.
America should bring in weeks.
Sentences of 5 years on counts 5, 6, and 7, concurrent with one another, but consecutive to the sentences already imposed. Finally, there will be a sentence of 1 year and 3 months imprisonment on count 8 and 6 months imprisonment on count 9.
Damn.
Those sentences to run concurrently with each other and the other sentences imposed. That gives a total sentence of 8.5 years imprisonment.
Oof. Ooh. But yes, a shameless British woman spent years claiming she was gang raped and trafficked by quote-unquote Asian groomers, going so far as to smash herself in the head with a hammer to sell the ruse, a new documentary reveals. Fallen Preacher says Asian as in Chinese or Asian as in Muslim. I think it's the British, what they call South Asian. So
Muslims.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
Asian is
South
Southwest-
Asian is
South- yeah.
Pakistani, Asian, Indian,
yeah, Southwest
brown,
Asian,
brown Asian.
brown
The
Asian.
brownies.
Not Southeast Asians, not the sea Mexicans.
But yes, Eleanor Williams, 23, went to extraordinary lengths to hold up phony claims that she was repeatedly sold for sex from the time she was 12, filing complaints with the cops until the scam was finally exposed and landed her in prison, according to a new BBC documentary. No, not Asian as in Ryu. That's proper Asian.
Brown,
Liar,
not
the
yellow.
Liar, the fake grooming scandal, offers never before seen footage of Williams' years-long scam, which shook the UK and put innocent men in danger. Here she is after smashing herself in the face with a hammer. I mean, that's dedication. We've covered this story before. I think we covered the story when it came out.
Possibly.
But she's been sentenced now to 8 years. So
It amazes me the stupidity that people have. It's like the trans ableists that purposely pour bleach in the air to make themselves deaf. It's stupid.
It's like the perfectly able-bodied people who get fucking amputations.
And this is a white guy that was accused. Jordan Trendgrove spent 73 days
proper
behind
British
bars
name.
He doesn't look
After
like
being-
an Asian.
after being falsely accused of trafficking.
Oh, there we go. There's
Mohammed
the-
Razan tried to kill himself after Eleanor Williams falsely accused him of sex trafficking.
Okay,
Yeah,
there you
yeah.
go.
That explains it.
Fucking disgusting. I'm very glad that
Glad he didn't
she's
kill
going to be
himself.
spending time in prison.
Yeah.
So,
Well deserved.
But just be crazy.
Fallen Princess, is this an article to cool some heat on illegal aliens or to prove that hashtag trust all women is bad? No, that's just a Ryu article that he specifically flagged me in.
I mean, if he's not gonna fuck me, I'm tired. If he's not gonna be on stream, why are we doing Ryu articles?
Well,
Doing a lot of favors here.
he tagged me and I saw it and I thought, all right.
Yeah,
I know Ryu has a soft spot for that stuff.
Yeah, that's fair.
Being
Honestly,
someone who
it's
has
a bit of
experienced-
justice. It's a good story.
experienced false allegations. So
Yeah.
look, we've all seen like allegations like that. So
Yep.
and
Yeah,
known they're total bullshit. So
Yeah, I've
Yeah.
seen
I
men
do,
played
I do
out.
believe that this will be
hashtag not all women, but hashtag not all men.
No,
Yeah,
I've
so
seen-
she's a crazy bitch, but
Yeah.
the other people are going to
well, she's
use
just-
that to kind of push, like Fallen Preacher said, cool some heat on the
Of
illegal
illegals.
aliens. Yes, and then
Maybe.
yeah,
Look, the woman's a fucking sociopath. If you're
Yeah.
smashing yourself in the face with a hammer.
A, it's
To-
dedication, and B, you're
Yeah.
fucking crazy.
Yeah, I admit I appreciate the method acting. For Jesus fuck.
You should have
anyway.
used Amica cream.
Ooh, Dave. Nice.
That's a deep cut. Plans for the tallest building in the US are underway, and it isn't in New York City. Plans to build the tallest skyscraper in the United States are shaping up in an unlikely metropolis, Oklahoma City.
Ooh.
Developers at a real estate company are adjusting their already ambitious plans to construct the boardwalk at Bricktown Tower by a few hundred feet to make the building reach 1,907 feet high, which would make it the tallest in the country. No, not Des Moines. The symbolic height honors the year that Oklahoma was admitted to the 46th state of the United States as the 46th state of the United States. The initial application had the tallest of the building's 4 towers, reaching 1,750 feet, which would have made it the second tallest building in the country behind Manhattan's Freedom Tower. See, they're just going to add a fucking really long spire just to cheat. So yes, that's what it will look like. That is the Bricktown Tower.
Yeah, you're right.
Complex.
This fucking
Bricktown Tower complex in Oklahoma City.
Yeah, it's a thin piece of metal on top.
The Timothy McVeigh Memorial Trade Center building.
Yeah. My
Did they
brother
end up
was telling me
building-
that he got a job working on that. That's cool.
Uh, so Alyssa Milano tweets, "My son's baseball team is raising money for their Cooperstown trip. Any amount would be greatly appreciated. You can read more about the team and make a donation here."
Mm.
So yes, she put together a GoFundMe. It raised its $10,000 goal. I don't think it was. That's not her name, is it? Like, is that her real name,
Alyssa Milano?
or is that some other fucking person who's?
Name maybe.
Oh no, that's Alyssa Milano's real name.
Oh, okay.
Wait, I searched for it and it came up as her. Yeah, that's her married name. Yeah, that is her name.
Oh, okay.
So her stage name is Alyssa Milano, but she's her married name is Alyssa Buglari. So yes, Buglari. So yes, but she got dragged, rightfully so, for setting up a fucking GoFundMe, despite being worth $10 million. Like, it's 10 grand. Come on. Like, fucking hell. That's a couple of reruns of, yes, she is. She is. Yes. That's a couple of reruns of Charmed. Or Who's the Boss.
Yeah, I was about to say, even Who's the Boss would make that up.
And she's also married to David Bulgari, 43, who used to be a co-head of the motion picture department at CAA. CAA is the agency. Bro, they're fat stacks at that house. Fuck, like, what fucking balls? Rich people using GoFundMe. Go fuck yourself.
Hey, why not?
Wife of killer Kenneth Eugene Smith cried out during his historic 22-minute-long nitrogen execution, which witnesses described as horrific, as he thrashed and convulsed on the gurney. The convicted killer, 58, had a gas mask placed over his face before a stream of 100% nitrogen gas suffocated him. Smith's pastor told the Daily Mail beforehand he was really struggling and ate only a small part of his final meal of steak, hash browns, and eggs. He was sentenced to death in 1996 over the murder for hire slaying of a pastor's wife 8 years prior. I just want to point out, he was sentenced to death in 1996. It is 2024. Like, absolutely ridiculous. Fallen says rich people don't get rich writing checks, but by making others write checks, yes.
Correct.
Like, so my understanding is this is like, so the do-it-yourself euthanasia kits use noble gas hypoxia, which is this. Nitrogen is a noble gas. You inhale it, it displaces oxygen in your system, and you just go to sleep. I don't know why. Like, thousands of people have offed themselves using like noble gas asphyxia, like,
But those
in their
are
home.
suicides, right?
Yeah, I wonder if it's a matter of these people
this-
wanted
this-
to die, and this guy didn't, and that's why.
Yeah,
it's,
that's yeah.
like,
He's trying to fight to survive.
Oh, so
OD these pricks on morphine.
you didn't
Rub a
was
little
the
fentanyl
guy
on their
that-
head. Like,
Yeah, fentanyl.
If I remember correctly, this guy they tried to kill him once through the normal injection way, but instead of going into the vein, they like ended up going into the muscle instead. So they fucked up the last time.
What? This is his second execution, you're saying?
Yeah, I think so. I think this is the same guy.
I'm going to press a big X to doubt on that one.
It was either this one or there was another case where they were trying to do a novel new execution.
Why not just put a bullet in the brain?
That's what I said. Just spare the money and just spend the it?
There you go. Had a motion to stay his execution. He was handcuffed and taken into the execution chamber. 2 minutes later, 11th Circuit issued a stay of execution. So he wasn't actually given a shot.
Okay.
He had a stay of execution the first time. Bet he's wishing he got the lethal injection the first time around. It's tough to feel fucking sorry for like a murderer.
You're there for a reason, and by the
Yeah.
time you're there, everything's found out that you're there for a
I
reason.
was on mute the whole time. Next paragraph said there was a botched execute that he had the third botched execution in Alabama. So I think, yeah. Either way, he was the first person in history to be executed by nitrogen hypoxia.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just put a bullet in the head.
Yeah.
Good old firing squad. Or a noose. Pick it up. Just
Yeah, but when they say that the botched execution, I think they actually mean this execution is botched. Like they're not talking about a previous execution; they're talking about this one. Anyway, Seattle agreed to pay $10 million to 50 rioters injured by police in 2020. Denver is paying $4.7 million to 300 BLM rioters arrested in 2020. Philadelphia is paying them $9 million. New York City is shelling out $13 million. In total, $90 million in taxpayers' dollars is going to pay out BLM protesters in 20 cities. So,
I agree with Elon.
your
Where they're
tax
going to pay
dollars
for
at
the
work.
property damages.
Yeah, exactly. It's
Nothing.
just fucking-
It's the
Law-
insurance will cover
No,
it.
it's okay. I'll just tweet Law and Order a few times and that'll fix it. Oscar snub. Were they sexist?
Bobby was
Yes.
nominated for an Oscar.
The Oscar nominations were announced this week with the critically acclaimed billion-dollar sensation Barbie scoring a total of 8 nods, including Best Picture, Best Supporting Actor for Ryan Gosling, and Best Supporting Actress for America Ferrera. One of the biggest talking points, however, were Greta Gerwig and Margot Robbie being snubbed for Best Director and Best Actor, respectively. So, the film got 8 nods, but because it didn't get a nod for Best Director or Best Actress, it's sexism.
Oh, well, Margot
It's
Robbie's
sexism.
white. She's not allowed to have Best Actress.
Well, so's
So-
Ryan Gosling.
But it's Ryan Gosling.
You got Best Supporting Actor.
Oh, he is Kenoff.
Fallen says it's a movie about a fucking plastic doll. What the fuck was the delusional director thinking?
Bobby's not critically acclaimed.
Critically acclaimed, yeah, whatever.
Maybe by the critics.
I know Hillary said something about like made a
Jesus
cringe
Christ.
comment, and then the internet collectively dunked on her as they should have.
Hashtag Hillary Barbie. Shut the fuck up.
Yes,
in the
Gosling
round.
is Wakandan. Yes, that's a good point. He's the next
Yeah.
Black Panther.
Damn right.
The Black White Panther. As is custom, it is time to reset the clock.
Fucking hell.
Glamorous Missouri math teacher, 26, is extradited to Missouri after fleeing 800 miles to Texas. Well, that's a really bad choice. I know. I'll flee to Texas.
Yes,
charged
right.
charged with
Yeah,
rape for
no.
having sex with her 16-year-old student.
Statutory.
Haley Nichelle Clifton Carmack, 26, a Missouri high school teacher accused of having sex with a student, has been extradited from Texas back to Missouri. Police were informed of the alleged relationship between teacher and student after a classmate came forward and showed photos of the teen's scratches. Oh, don't leave marks. The teen's father, Mike Crichton, is accused of knowing about the relationship but failing to report it. He's been charged with endangering the welfare. Oh, this isn't a reset the clock.
We've seen this.
This is
Yeah.
just she must have run. She fled.
Okay, good.
This is
So
from, this is a chick from last week. So this isn't. We've finally got a week where no fucking teacher has been arrested for molesting a fucking boy.
Until further into
Yeah, we
the
covered this
stream.
one. Yeah, because the
this
dad
is-
knew about it.
yeah. She fled.
Yeah.
Thank God for small miracles.
That's right. Yeah, mugshotties.
Finally.
Yeah, wood.
The
wood.
streak
Yeah, I remember
is
this one.
broken.
Finally.
Alhamdulillah. The streak is broken. Fucking hell. Anyway, moving on. Woman 33 who stabbed her date 100 times to death in weed-induced frenzy is sentenced to 100 hours community service.
You see?
As
see?
judge said, she had no control over her actions after cannabis caused psychotic break.
You see, this is why we can't legalize
This is why we
marijuana.
See
can't have-
privilege.
Yeah. Bryn Spector, 33, killed brief partner.
Must have only just gotten together. Or
Maybe
something.
they only just got maybe that's why it's brief partner, not a partner in underwear.
Ooh.
Chad O'Melia, then 26, after hitting bong.
What kind of weed were you smoking? She took a hit and then stabbed
sorry,
the
that was-
motherfucker
that was-
100 times.
That was
Probably was
unreasonably
cut with
funny.
some else.
Yeah, that's,
Hey Vicky, how you doing?
you know what? They don't.
Things go down
Hi,
laced.
Vicky. Yeah, they normally don't say like they don't normally.
Hey, Vicky.
Yeah, they don't normally
Oh,
write it like
that's
that.
funny.
I'm stuttering.
I don't know why after hitting the bong just made me fucking crack up.
Just the way they've written it.
Yeah. Judge said she had a psychotic break from reality while handing lenient sentence. Victim sadly cried when verdict was given and warned it gave everyone who smokes marijuana in this state a license to kill. Da-na-na-na. California. So she stabbed it. She stabbed. So she was dating. Who stabbed the man she was dating 100 times and killing him before turning the knife on herself and her dog.
Oh
Okay.
no.
Right.
No.
This
bitch goes to
bitch
jail.
this bitch was out of her fucking mind.
Yeah. 30 years.
Like,
No. This bitch gets 30 years for stabbing the dog.
yeah, she gets 100 hours community service for the man.
Yep.
30
years.
years
Just
for
the
the
dog.
dog.
I'm
Years for
saying,
the dog.
creature. I'm suspecting either there was something in the bong or it was cut with something else.
That's what I'm thinking. Like, weed doesn't do this. Weed doesn't do this.
Yeah.
LSD would.
Bryn
Yes.
Spector was given an astonishing low sentence following psychiatrist ruling that the tragedy was 100% caused by cannabis-induced psychosis, which she suffered after taking 2 hits of the victim's bong.
What the fuck?
No,
Judge
fuck
ruled
that.
that Spector experienced a psychotic break from reality and had no control over her actions when she killed Chad O'Melia, then 26 on Memorial Day. Memorial Day weekend 2018. She'll spend 100 hours educating others on marijuana-induced psychosis and 2 years on probation. Well, look, if this is a thing that's possible, and the courts are like, yeah, no, this totally happens, then California should reverse their decision to legalize it. But they won't, and they won't because this is bullshit. Like I think it's pretty sus that, like I don't think there's no way it's the weed that did it.
Yeah, the judges have to follow the science on this one, I guess.
You gotta trust the science. You gotta trust it.
And they can say what evidence that can or cannot come into the court case. So yeah, that's fine.
Dude, she had a picture of a dog. Oh,
It's like a
what?
husky.
Only to
Oh, it
be
is a
hit by a
husky.
car
Only
and
to be
killed months
Caught in
later.
the crossfire was
Oh.
Spector's adored husky Arya, who suffered multiple stab wounds but survived only to be hit by a car and killed months later.
Oh, the
That's-
fucking karma.
that is the real tragedy.
I mean,
That is
would.
that is the real tragedy.
Still would, but poor fucking dog. That's fucked.
Yeah, she looks a bit worse for wear now. So, but yes, there's the guy. He was a trainee accountant. He was stabbed 108 times. He was said to be a regular weed user. Jesus
Who never
fucking Christ.
had a psychotic break.
Well, there was something that weed was laced or something. No way.
Had to be.
Vandals saw off Jackie Robinson's statue, steal it from Kansas Park days before Black History Month.
We get our revenge.
Yes, that's right. Australians get their revenge. A prized Jackie Robinson statue was stolen from a public park in Kansas Thursday by thieves who sawed off the bronze sculpture, leaving behind only the iconic baseball player's feet.
Wow, the amount of money they'll get for the scrap of that. Wow.
That's all that's left. They cut the motherfucker off of the ankles.
Isn't that what they did to Captain Cook?
That is exactly what they did to Captain Cook.
Well, they
I'll-
didn't steal
I'll
him.
find the-
They just cut his.
That's right.
Cut his ankles.
That's what they did wrong. They should have fucking stolen it. I'll cover it in Aussie News. Actually, we'll go to Aussie News now. Let's do some Aussie News. I'll find the Captain Cook one first. Where is it?
That's got to be at least $2,000?
Well, they said it's $100,000 worth of statue. So,
Yeah, maybe.
so yes, over to Aussie news. So, completely related. So yes, police in Victoria are investigating the destruction of a centuries-old Captain Cook statue in St Kilda. The statue had been sawed off, and "The colony will fall" was written. An Antifa blog posted a claim of responsibility for the criminal vandalism. They
Of
filmed
course.
themselves apparently, but fucking Andy knows. Twitter timeline. No, I saw it earlier, but I forgot to grab it.
Yeah, good luck finding it now.
So much fucking shit. Anyway, doesn't matter. Anyway, the idiots filmed themselves, so hopefully they go to jail. Much deserved. Why does this not auto-scrolling? But yes, disgraced former New South Wales detective Roger Rogerson has died in prison.
Mm-hmm.
The disgraced former police detective Roger Rogerson has died in jail, aged 83. Roger Rogerson consorted with criminals during his time in the New South Wales Force. He was eventually expelled and jailed several times, and at the time of his death, he was serving a sentence for murder. Penny Timms reports.
Were you involved with this murder? Will you be defending the charges, Roger Rogerson?
On the advice of my lawyer, I'm saying nothing at this point of time.
He was a tough cop who rose through the ranks, only to have a very public fall from grace. Roger Caleb Rogerson started life in the Sydney suburb of Bankstown, joining the police cadets as a teenager.
Fallen Preacher says, so he got shit done under the table. No, he was just a bent copper.
Oh,
like,
yeah, he
like most New South Wales coppers at the
no,
time, and still.
Yeah. He was out there gunning down people on the job.
He did murder for hire as well.
Yep.
He excelled at a time when organised crime and police corruption flourished in New South Wales. Rogerson was awarded for his policing, rising to the rank of detective, but he was also feared. In 1981, Rogerson made the front pages when he shot dead a young drug dealer, Warren Lanfranchi, in a Sydney laneway. At the time, the victim's girlfriend, Sally Ann Huckstep, claimed he'd been murdered in cold blood. Rogerson countered the shooting was in self-defence. Ms Huckstep made repeated claims of police corruption. She was found murdered in a Centennial Park pond in 1986. Later, Rogerson was charged over the 1984 shooting of Sydney Drug Squad officer Michael Drury, who survived the attempt on his life. Drury claimed Rogerson had unsuccessfully previously tried to bribe him to change his evidence in a drug trafficking trial. Rogerson was eventually acquitted. The once untouchable detective sergeant was dismissed from the police force in 1986 for misconduct. In the 1990s, he spent nearly 4 years in jail for perverting the course of justice.
We got your girlfriend. You might have to charge her if you can't assist us with our inquiry.
Rogerson's notoriety grew when he was portrayed as a crooked cop by Richard Roxburgh in the 1995 miniseries Blue Murder, a series so legally fraught it couldn't be shown in New South Wales until 5 years later. Rogerson tried to use his infamy to his advantage, putting on a stage show with another notorious criminal, Mark Chopper Reed. By the mid-2000s, Rogerson was back in jail, this time for lying to the Police Integrity Commission. His final undoing came in 2016, when he was found guilty of the murder of Sydney man Jamie Gow during a drug deal 2 years earlier. CCTV showed 3 men going into a storage unit, but only 2 walking out. Rogerson died under guard in Sydney's Prince of Wales Hospital. He was 83.
Rest in peace, you fucking dirty cop.
Wow, that sounds like a pretty bad neighborhood, you know.
New South Wales, yes.
Well, Mr. Rogerson's neighborhood sounds pretty.
Bankstown's pretty bad, isn't it?
Yeah. Victorian Coalition withdraws Aboriginal treaty support, citing cultural heritage concerns.
Oh, did they finally get a backbone?
Yes, they did. So Victoria's Shadow Affairs Minister says he's concerned cultural heritage studies are delaying development, increasing construction costs. Yeah, because every
Pay the
construction
rent.
area...
Pay the rent, motherfucker.
Well, every land you want to construct on will have to have a study done.
Yep.
You'll have to be paid. You'll have to have a smoking ceremony or some bullshit. It's just fucking retarded.
Mm-hmm.
Anthony Albanese accused of plan to scrap tax cuts for people on $180,000 or more. Yes, he did. So
yeah, he's doing it right now.
He's doing it right now. But yes, we had this thing called the stage three tax cuts, which were the third stage of tax cuts to adjust our tax brackets to make amends for inflation-caused bracket creep. Now that's being changed so that everybody who makes $45,000 or more will get something. Never mind that they already got a tax cut in stage 1 and 2.
Yeah.
The head of the Australian cricket team, the captain of the Australian cricket team, Pat Cummins, has backed calls for Australia's date to change because, of course, it was Australia Day this week on Friday. If you missed the stream,
should never let bowlers be captains.
Yeah. Yes, that's always a bad idea, except for Warney.
Well, Warney was just Warney.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yes, anyway, let's watch this brief video to celebrate Australia Day.
See? No,
stop.
Come on, calm down. I'm going to go down, and he'll come down, and that is the end of the conflict.
Yeah, the boys.
Yeah, the Brisbane floods. Yeah.
Do you realise there's a lockdown?
Can't wait for some of these snags. These are going to be good ads.
Fuck off, you pig!
That's not nice.
Oh, gee.
As a huntsman, it's harmless.
That's a knife.
Grandson, where are you in Brunswick and Football? Franco Cozzo.
Hello, possum. You're all looking at my penis, aren't you? And there she is, ladies and gentlemen.
Yuck!
Oh my god! Fucking Magpie's inspired.
Magpie, he's got his eye on the fucking postie. There he goes! Woo! Look at him fucking go! You're kidding? Sweet boy!
Oh, you dumb shithead kid.
There's some road signs in Australia, but that one's...
Surface is still fucked. Still fucked. I had that when we were decent at sport.
Warning!
Sure, let's just move back from there.
Those that have a go will get a go.
Come on.
You better do something.
Hey guys, I've just reseated that.
Yeah, please, off the thing.
Proposed law to alter the Constitution.
Please explain.
Do you agree with most of what is said in my 25 pages? I haven't read it. You haven't read it. There's 120 pages. Why would I?
I don't know exactly how it will work yet, and you seem to be asking people to vote based on trust.
It's
See,
just
even
the
Channel
vibe
10 understood that.
of the thing.
Do you get how confusing this is for most people?
People don't get it, and that's a fact.
It's just the vibe of it.
I think it would make more sense to fund need over race, and we could find other ways to value.
Indigeneity isn't race.
Hi, Shiloh.
How is it not?
Wait.
Don't you dare.
Wait, did she really just grab my say that? Did she really say indigeneity isn't race? And welcome, Tim.
Yep.
Hey, Charlotte.
She said that.
That's fucking retarded. The entire argument is that it is race. If it's not race, then it's not racism.
Those lips are uncomfortable. Was that
Can we
Patricia
get rid of
Cummings
those
who
lips?
said that?
Yes, we can get rid of those lips.
You spat on me. I did not. You did just spit on me. Not.
Kamal, a very courageous decision. He's someone who came out and said no.
This no was an uninformed decision.
And went away, spoke to people, read what it was about, read the question, and decided that he would come out and declare his support for yes.
100%, I am well and truly committed to saying no.
Let's continue to be one Australia together and not a country divided.
I say to Australia, don't miss it. Don't miss it.
It will be a successful referendum.
And let's just be decent for once.
Fuck off, you clown.
Results are in. Australia has overwhelmingly voted no, with every state and territory voting no, except the ACT.
Suffer in your jocks.
Whole of Australia has just put their foot down and just said, no, we're all equal and we all need to be treated the same.
Now is the right time to step away.
It's time to go.
Now is the time for me to find out what else life has to offer.
Australians are faced with a stark choice. Allow un-Australianism to flourish or take a stand against it.
Australians are getting sick of this tiptoeing around Australia Day.
People want to go to Woolworths and they want to shop. They don't want wokeness in aisle 3. And that's what you've served up this week.
Making a political statement by not stocking Australia Day merchandise.
We are one of the, if not the greatest nation on the face of the earth.
Everybody's nation's the greatest nation on earth. Jesus.
And it's time for Australians to believe that once again.
What could be more Australian than that? So don't be un-Australian.
That was a banger. Milk Bar TV's on YouTube. You should go.
Oh, you didn't make that? I thought you made that.
No, I didn't make that. No.
Those wondering what the movie clip that kept being put in, that movie's called The Castle.
Yes.
One of the greatest movies ever.
The greatest Australian movies of all time.
Oh, just great. Just even greatest. Just even one of the greatest movies of all time.
Tim, tell him he's dreaming.
Did you have the Australia Day stream, or is this now substituting?
No, yeah, we had the Australia Day stream.
We're just recapping.
I wasn't invited.
It was Thursday for us, Tim, but it was Friday for them.
I didn't even see it on YouTube. Nobody told me.
No, it wasn't.
We just did Rumble exclusive because I didn't have to worry about.
Didn't want any weird American scrubs except Dave coming in.
No, Dave was banned too. It was no American.
Dave wasn't supposed to be there. He was banned as well.
That's okay. I was busy actually getting a job, so that's
oh,
a good
nice!
thing.
Congratulations, Dave. I'm happy for your job.
Yet,
oh, well, you didn't then.
So he's busy trying to get a job.
Yeah, busy trying.
Yes. How's
so
everybody
this
doing?
is the.
I'm sorry.
I'm good, man. Hell yeah.
Hope everyone's good.
Mm-hmm. I'm good. Are you
I
all right?
miss you all.
Miss you too, man. Welcome
In
back.
2 weeks, I will be around forever. So we only need 3 weeks.
You're not going to be working on Saturdays anymore.
I don't work on Saturdays. I have to drink with my friends on Saturdays. Friday, like the NFL season is going to be ending in 3 weeks. I have to because I host football all the time forever.
That's
so.
What, real football or fantasy football? Please don't tell me you play. Don't tell me you play fantasy football.
NFL football. I don't play fantasy. I'm going to be roped into it next year, but I don't want to do it again. I hate it. But no, after the Lions are done and they win or lose the Super Bowl, I'll be back.
Wait,
with you guys.
Detroit's going to the Super Bowl.
Definitely after tomorrow. Bet on it. Put your chips down.
Wow,
we're doing it. It's happening.
I feel like that's a first.
It is the first. Well, we've won a lot of championships, but not before 1957 or after 1957. So,
yeah, I thought
no Super Bowls.
That's got to be the first in my lifetime.
Yes.
I don't remember them.
We're doing it. Damn it, we're doing
Lions
it.
have always been a joke.
Yes, they have, and we're doing it now.
Well,
we won our Super Bowl when we beat the Rams. Now it's the world's our oyster. We're gonna crack that bitch open and suck the shit out of it. We're just gonna crack. And then there's a bunch of tubules and shit that they're just all over the place. We're just gonna eat all of them tubules.
Wait, so the
Fallen
Lions
Preacher
have
says Detroit is going to steal a win. Like it's a bronze RoboCop statue being built since 1919.
RoboCop is also a Detroit legend. So yes.
Right.
Yep.
22% of tickets sold in San Francisco are sold to Detroit fans. They don't have a home game. It's
they're
bullshit.
playing the 49ers. Oh, yeah. Yep.
A whole different animal. We're going to war, boys. Sorry, you guys don't have to endorse me on this, but
No, go Detroit.
Hey.
No, I'll be supporting.
No, that's good. No, that's good because like this has to be the first time in a few years that the Pats aren't in the bowl. Like,
well,
I don't even think they won the championship this year. They've been terrible. Like Brady left. I stopped following the Pats.
He left like 4 years ago and played
know.
like 2 or 3 years for the Bucks, and then they won a Super Bowl because that's how great Brady is. Brady also went to the University of Michigan. Hail to the victors. Hey.
Ooh.
We got a lot of greats, all-time greats coming out of this fucking shitty-ass state. He's from California or some gay-ass shit like that, but...
Anyway, here is a very awkward exchange with the boss of Cricket Australia about whether the Australia Day test will be referred to as such.
We've got to remind ourselves that it was your decision, Cricket Australia, to schedule the test match on Australia Day, right? It's going to be falling on Australia Day. Are you recognising Australia Day or not?
The public holiday is a fantastic day for everyone to come and enjoy cricket.
What a
We're
fucking
not
politician.
in any way boycotting Australia Day. We're just mindful that
Sounds right,
in our
proper Australian,
communication
doesn't
theory,
he?
it means different things to different people.
I'll ask again if I can, Nick. Are you recognising Australia Day or not?
As I said, we're taking a consistent approach with the one that we've taken for the last 4 or 5 years. And
So is that a yes or a no? I don't understand. Is it a yes or a no?
I think I've answered my question, Ben.
No,
respectfully.
you haven't. I've asked whether or not you're recognising Australia Day. You haven't answered the question.
We're recognising that Australia Day is celebrated by lots and lots of people.
Will the words Australia Day come over the loudspeaker on Friday?
Lord.
Come on, straight answer.
Yeah, no, they won't. We've taken a consistent approach over the past.
Coward.
Yeah, hang on. Is that a no? I didn't hear it. Is it no?
Sound like a no.
As I said, Ben, we are.
No. I want a yes or a no, Nick. Is Australia Day going to be mentioned over the loudspeaker on Friday? Yes or no?
I don't believe so. No.
How fucking hard was that?
Yeah.
Extremely difficult. Clearly, extremely difficult.
It ended up being yes, it was. So.
So they
did, yeah. It's pretty tough to not mention Australia Day at the Australia Day test on fucking Australia Day.
In fucking Australia.
It's literally called.
It's
the
pretty
Australia
easy
Day
not
test.
to do it.
Like, why is that so, like, I mean, was it like the day y'all landed and started,
Yes.
like,
Yes,
okay.
it's exactly. The day we started the genocide in Australia, apparently.
Oh, that sounds pretty great, actually.
Ah, damn,
Can I
I
get a
just realised
T-shirt? Are there T-shirts? What do you guys do for this?
Not at our supermarkets. There's not.
I forgot to do it. There's a story I forgot to get. Get bits for. God damn it!
It's like Columbus Day.
I'll have to do it in the middle of the show.
Nobody does Columbus Day.
Fuck! I'll do it live. Anyway, so yes, Scott Morrison has announced a gift for
Don't
our
tell me
former
that's
Prime
young
Minister.
Scott Morrison.
That is a young Scott Morrison.
Jesus,
he's
That's a
announced,
young Scott Morrison? How old is he now?
Scott Morrison won't say how much the Liberal Party has to raise for next year's state election.
How long's a piece of string is really the answer to that question.
Scott Morrison's rise in Liberal Party politics began in the administrative wing as State Director of the New South Wales branch.
We've got a new president, a new state director, and we're getting on with business.
Oh, that's the guy from
He knew the inner
AVGN.
workings of the party
Yeah, it looks
machine.
like a video game nerd. Yes.
Morrison was elected to federal parliament
video
in
guy.
2007.
Looks like
In our family, it has never been about what you accumulate that matters, but what you contribute.
As Immigration
Is that
Minister
real? I
under
don't think
Tony
that's a real
Abbott,
thing.
he was instrumental in designing policies
Houseboat!
that intercepted asylum seeker boats at sea and turned them around.
Boys, I want a
Again,
house.
I'm not going to go into on-water operations of what other potential partners have been engaged with. And I'm not going into operational matters.
Hi there, I'm Malcolm.
In 2015, after Malcolm Turnbull toppled Tony
That's
Abbott,
Mike Pence.
Morrison was promoted to Treasury.
This is cold. Don't be afraid. Don't be scared.
Except
He
he
planned a
became Prime
hike in the Medicare levy to help pay for the NDIS,
I'm not
there's
saying no to
Ghislaine
Gary.
Maxwell.
but abandoned it 1 year later.
We don't have to do it
I
now,
love
and we won't be
Australia.
doing it.
He resisted calls for a royal commission into the banks
Well, it is nothing more than a populist whinge from Bill Short.
and tried to pass tax cuts for large companies, one of the Turnbull government's main economic policies.
We believe taxes should be lower for all businesses, Mr. Speaker. We believe it.
The tax cuts were blocked in the Senate and then abandoned, just as Turnbull's leadership came under threat.
Are you doing the numbers for Peter Dutton now?
No.
Are you doing the numbers for Peter Dutton now?
No.
Can you rule out having any leadership ambitions?
Me?
Yeah.
This is my leader.
There you go.
And I'm ambitious for him.
Put your hand in his pocket.
The other hand, he's got
Put your hand in his pocket.
He's got the dagger behind him.
Feeling good, Prime Minister?
Hi, darling. How are you?
God. Oh,
There's been a
Lord.
lot of talk
That's
this week.
Oh, she's going to get cancelled for that.
About whose side people are on in this building.
This is
And
our
what Josh and I are here to tell you, as the new generation of Liberal leadership, is we're on your side.
At the
You never
2019
have been,
You know,
won't be.
You know, you're our version of Republicans. You know,
Look at that hand. Look at that
gutless
hand.
people who stand for nothing.
Exactly.
That is the smallest, most ladylike hand I've ever seen in my
Oh
life.
yes, Scott Morrison is a
election,
soft,
Bill
he's a big
Shorten's
soft-
Labour
Bill Shorten.
was considered
Oh,
a
Bill
clear
Shorten.
favourite.
Oh, sorry, I
But
wasn't
Morrison
paying
led
attention.
a lethal
I thought it was
attack
still
on
Morrison.
Labour's tax agenda.
Is that also a
You call it
leftist or is that a
retiring
right?
tax.
That's
That's
a
a
tax.
tax.
That's a
It's removal of a tax rebate
That's
to people who
our-
aren't paying tax, isn't it?
They've paid tax all their lives, Mark.
He proved an energetic
That's
campaigner
how Jimmy
with a
Carter.
particular
Grab her
knack
ass.
for the so-called
Just grab her
pictures
ass.
war.
That one's quite spicy. No horn.
We are going to stand by.
that hair.
Michaela Cash. Oh god.
Speaking of Sky News Australia had a national service advocate on to advocate kids dying fighting Russia. Apparently,
Nice.
Gallipoli is too long ago. We needed to try a beach landing in Vladivostok.
Hey.
By our tradies, and we are going to save their
That
youth.
hair.
He can't explain those policies to you, and that's why I don't think you should vote for him.
Can you explain it?
always believed in miracles.
Scott
As Prime
Morrison is a
Minister,
dirty
Scott
Pentecostal.
Morrison's
I hate
political
these
agenda
people.
was overtaken
Oh
by
yes, he's absolutely he's like a weird Pentecostal, like one of those fringe, like Pentecostal's pretty
Like
fringe to
American
begin with,
type.
but, like,
Basically.
Baptist, like speaking in tongues weirdos. Like
Yes,
those guys.
yes. We have lots of those here.
Yes.
Like yeah.
events early on.
The Prime Minister has expressed deep regret if his overseas family trip has offended any Australians.
I know Australians understand this and they'll be pleased I'm coming back, I'm sure, but they know that, I don't hold
Hold
a
holes,
hose,
mate.
We should have been watching this country like a fucking hawk. This is what happened to
A
us.
report by the Auditor General
Refused to
found
handshake with
former
Prime Minister,
Sports Minister Bridget
stood up and
McKenzie
decked him.
favoured some marginal electorates in deciding where to award the
Is
grants.
this sport?
The
Is
now
this sport?
infamous spreadsheet
Netball. That's
of
called- that is
colour-coded
netball.
sports projects.
You guys have netball in the US, don't you?
That was the most embarrassing thing. Even for women's sports, that was embarrassing.
It's probably just a
Both-
local
Both
recreation.
my daughters played netball.
Well, I'm not saying. I'm just saying, like,
Netball
any random people
sports
doing that,
like,
being presented as a
football,
country thing is
lacrosse.
fucking weird.
Daisy
If it's
asked, "What the fuck do
anything
you eat on
like
Australia Day?"
lacrosse.
Australians.
Snacks.
Tim Tams.
Tim
Yes.
Tams.
Yeah, Tim's.
They are fucking good though. Like we need to have those more in America. They're pretty good.
Go to Costco.
Netball is
You do.
It's
Yeah,
like
man.
what is that?
Or
Those
something.
wafer chips, but better. They're fucking great. I love those.
I
Things.
bought a 6-pack of Tim Tams box at Costco for like $15.
When were you in America?
No, Australia. I was in America. I was in Australia. I
He was
was
in
in
America
That's not how
last
it works.
Last week I
Those
was in
aren't those
America.
same. These aren't the same things. You can't buy. Australia Tim Tams aren't.
We
America
believe
Tim
that the
Tams.
risk of a global pandemic is very much upon us. This innovation of the National Cabinet, bringing together our federation, seeing it work in a way that this country, I don't believe, has ever seen.
COVID saw Scott Morrison lead his government into decisions which would have been unimaginable only months earlier, abandoning years of debt and deficit rhetoric to unveil an unprecedented government spending intervention in the economy.
Yeah, and look where it got us.
We can't keep Australia under the doona. Now is the time to dig deep. Today is not about ideologies. We check those at the door.
But there would be controversy
No, we
over the
don't.
rollout of vaccines and COVID tests.
The pace of the rollout now hitting 2 million doses a week after early delays.
Beyond the pandemic, other political controversies erupted.
The pandemic
She's been
was
instructed to
5
stand
years ago
aside,
now.
and if she doesn't wish to do that, Mr. Speaker, she can go.
As the pandemic stretched into its second year, 2021 began with explosive allegations from a former coalition staffer.
Jenny and I spoke last
Bull Dyke.
night.
Bull Dyke alert.
And she said to me, you have to think about this as a father first. What would you want?
Think of it as a father versus
if it were
sons,
our
not as
girls?
women's.
Jenny has a way of clarifying things, always has.
There were more to come.
Christian Porter says he won't step down as Attorney General after identifying himself as the cabinet minister who is facing a
He's
historical
got one
rape
picture on that
allegations.
folder.
It just didn't happen.
Not far
That
from
face
here.
said-
He folds it out. It's got like one Polaroid on that fucking.
In a massive shift in defence policy, he committed Australia to the AUKUS partnership, upsetting another key ally.
The AUKUS? What is it?
I don't think
I know
US.
the deal.
Who did he
But the
upset?
2022 campaign...
Australia, the UK, and the US.
Who did he upset?
UK, US. The French. We were planning on we were planning on buying French submarines.
Those don't work.
No, they're actually
Shitty
pretty
ones.
good. Actually,
I don't know.
French subs are nuclear subs. The insanity is the French subs we were buying were nuclear subs that we were going to get converted to diesel.
Exactly. So shit.
Why the
subs.
fuck would you do that?
Because Australia's like a big bunch of weirdos about nuclear power.
Yeah, we're not. So nuclear power.
Instead, we walked away.
Do you know how
from
ridiculous
the deal.
that is?
We walked away from the deal.
I know you
with
do,
the
but-
French, and the French got butthurt about it, as is their right, because we fucking led them down the garden path, and then signed a deal to spend $330 billion on buying a handful of Virginia-class nuclear submarines.
I thought they were. Oh, did you buy them or did?
We're buying them.
So are those getting converted to diesel?
No, they're staying as nuclear.
The US is probably
Because we need
responsible
nuclear
with the
submarines.
maintenance.
Yeah, I know. It's fucking retarded.
So you're gonna buy. Well, if I'm gonna buy nuclear submarines, I want American ones. But you're gonna buy them from France, convert them to diesel, then say no, I hate nuclear. So then you're gonna buy a bunch of Virginia class from the U.S. and say, actually they're fine.
Yeah, exactly. It never made sense. It was always fucking retarded.
Fucking dumb shit.
I mean, the shiftiness is whatever, but you're essentially re-engineering an entire submarine to have it go from nuclear to diesel.
Yeah,
It's probably because the French wouldn't allow them, wouldn't allow us to kind of. How do I explain it? Because we don't have the know-how to.
We will not allow the nuclear technology.
Yeah, they're probably cagey about their technology. And
so we're just gonna,
allowed.
for the Americans, are just be like, yeah, sure,
We're gonna get the
Australians,
better
go
stuff.
get nuts.
Yeah, it's going to
Go
get better
nuts.
stuff, and the US is going to help us with the maintenance of the submarines.
You're
it's no
just
big deal.
all right. I'm sorry. I'm probably being too fighty about this, but
No, you're right.
Outdated technology. What the fuck?
Yeah, we don't make our own shit.
French don't have technology either, so
Holes in houses, I think was the term. That's what we do in Australia. Holes in houses.
We dig holes and
dig holes and build houses.
And even then,
Fuck
we're not
those
building as
snakes.
many houses as we need.
was a referendum on a tired and compromised government. Polls showed Anthony Albanese was a more popular Labor leader than his predecessor.
I really want to get involved in Australia.
After almost a
politics now,
decade in
watching all
power, the
this.
coalition went to the opposition benches.
You'd be ridiculed because you're an
Scott
American.
Morrison to the backbench.
See what I can tell right now is I don't care, and everyone here cares too much.
So our a couple of premiers ago, our last Labor premier in New South Wales was from the US. She was born in Vegas.
Gladys?
No, what's her name? Christina Keneally.
Oh, but she doesn't sound American, no?
Yeah, she does.
Does
Totally
she?
sounds American. She's got
Does
an
she?
American accent. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I'm gonna offer this slight thing I see as a drunk, retarded asshole American with a mildly high IQ. Everyone here looks like they're shit scared to make a mistake. Every single person looks like, oh my god, I can't be canceled. Even everybody. Doesn't matter the side I've seen today. They all look terrified. Every one of them.
Yeah. Yeah, that's probably accurate.
And that's fucking embarrassing. That's why I'd be good at this.
They're-
'Cause I don't fuck
they're
you, fuck
terrified-
them. I don't care.
They're terrified they're going to step on a landmine, but then they'll run
Yeah, then they'll-
headfirst
then they'll
into
just die.
like,
They'll just-
into
yeah.
a building that's full of explosives.
Yes.
Yeah.
the Federal Parliamentary Liberal Party, and I hand it over to Peter and Susan and wish them all the very best. Thank you.
Please don't be mad.
Revelations that Morrison had secretly appointed himself as the responsible minister in 5 separate portfolios, as well as being Prime Minister, continued to reverberate into the 47th Parliament.
I believed it was necessary to have authority to have what were effectively emergency powers to exercise in extreme situations that would be unforeseen, that would enable me to act in the national interest.
What are those?
So it became
He remained a largely
basically
silent figure on the backbench until his statement this afternoon.
it's like the president taking over 5 fucking executive departments.
I'm just going to say, if this guy was the guy who was going to be my dictator, I wouldn't be that worried about it, because he looks like his fucking balls fall off anytime anybody looks at him funny. Like, fuck this guy.
You're not wrong.
But yes, he's retiring from politics.
No.
I think I saw a story.
He doesn't have the stomach for it.
Got a cushy job somewhere.
Yeah.
Is it fluffing for the pornos in Australia?
So he's already accepted 2 new jobs.
Is he gonna to join?
He's going to be a strategic asset advisor to the management.
There you go.
firm.
Yeah. All I saw was I saw the word Trump, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
Strategic asset.
Which is a role that will also be performed by former Secretary of State Mike Pompeo.
Oh, wow. More neocons.
Yes.
Well,
Is he a Democrat?
That's exactly what Morrison is. No, he's a.
Is Pompeo, was he a quote-unquote Republican?
He was Trump's thing, whatever.
God, you know how juiced I am about maybe having Vivek fix Trump's brain? I'm so juiced about it.
Yeah, it's not going to happen.
No, it's going to be RFK, which is, I'm still fine with that too.
No, it's not. It's going to be Biden again.
No.
It's going to be Biden's
going to
make it. RFK's the VP.
Biden's going to win, but if Trump...
Biden's
Democrat.
RFK is going nowhere. RFK is trying to get the LP nomination. Like,
he has all the moderate votes, every single fucking one of them.
He has the moderate votes, but he doesn't have the LP.
But that's not going to help Tim, because he's like,
the LP doesn't vote. They're retarded.
Right. That's the RFK is retarded because RFK was just on CNN saying we're looking for the LP nomination to try and get more exposure.
That is a really dumb thing to say.
Because that's the only way to get ballot access.
Exactly. It is extreme. Yeah, exactly. It is extremely retarded of RFK.
Trust me, he's got almost all the independents. He's got almost all of them.
He should just remain independent.
But no, listen here. Trump's 78 years old, 79, so 7, whatever he is. He's gonna die. This is like if you're a hardcore right-wing MAGA Republican, and then your VP is a moderate Democrat. No, that's a winning combination. Everybody's like, Trump's be dead in no time. No, it's a big deal. It's a real big deal.
RFK is 70. RFK is about 70, 2 terms that'll make him 78.
No, we're not giving him 2 turns. This is just just right now.
Yeah, well, RFK is 70.
This is to placate the fucking independents. And that's exactly what it will do.
We need to discuss the most horrifying and disgusting and devastating news I've seen all week, maybe this year, maybe this decade. Breast reductions will surge in 2024 as boob lift regrets rise, plastic surgeons say. The Itty Bitty Committee is currently accepting new members. Plastic surgeon Mark Pacifico, president of the British Association of Aesthetic Plastic Surgeons, predicts breast reductions will be the hottest cosmetic procedure of 2024, preferring shape over size, he told the Daily Mail.
Doesn't really work. Like, shape is still an important thing. You can't have pancake titties and then just they're fine. No, you have to have augmentation for that to make them good.
Once desired double Ds have now seemed to have fallen out of favour among young women, despite the high demand for augmentation from Gen Z clients last year.
So I thought they were all lesbians.
Makes me incredibly sad. Poor. This is devastating news.
What is that fucking picture there though? Like, why is
this one?
No, the one on the top. Above. This one.
This one.
Is this what they do? Is this what breast enhancement? Like, yes, let me put my hand over your titty. Look at these.
No,
look
I think
how much better your tit would look if my hands weren't.
They give you an idea of the size.
I don't think that's a very. I feel like this is some sort of Indian show.
Shyla says this surgery is horrific. My friend had one. They have to cut and reattach the nipple back. Yes.
No, those are the bad ones. You don't do that one. You don't do that one.
It's butchery of the highest order.
That's a really horrible one where you have to take the whole fucking. No, don't do that one. Yeah. The one under the armpit is the best.
They do look. They do enlargement that way too, which is terrible.
Don't do it. Never.
Only the
never
terrible
agree to
surgeon has to remove the nipple to do a.
Why would you ever remove the nipple? Why would you do that? Oh, this feels like some. It's like when you go to Turkey.
Speaking of
you have,
boobs,
like a shaving accident or something.
Who's that?
I've been told this is a photo of a woman with the
large
Argentinian
breasts.
flag, but I can't find the flag. Can you guys see the flag? I just can't see it.
I see some
wait,
binders
I see
and
it.
a lady.
No, I see
a
it.
flag
No, I
anywhere.
can't see the flag.
Are there eyes there? I can't see the eyes. Nor-
Jesus.
Yeah, she says she's happy to have the flag of Argentina in my office.
It's nice that she's wearing such a tiny jacket to make sure we see her tits.
I believe she
spoil
works. She works for everyone's favorite libertarian.
No. Just you girls want to
Mm-hmm.
say ooh, why are you looking? Button that up. Just button that fucking jacket up. Can you? No.
I don't think it's possible.
No,
Agreed,
you can't
Charlotte.
button that fucking jacket up.
But yes, inside the explosive love life of Argentinian President Javier Milei and Fatima Flores. So you missed last week. We watched all 22 minutes of Milei's speech to the World Economic Forum, where he called them all communists and told them that capitalism is the only solution.
A final solution, if you will.
Fuck off.
The Argentinian comedian dating the country's new president, populist sex guru Javier Milei, is gushing about the couple's explosive young relationship as the country's financial crisis continues to spiral. This is This is bullshit.
Hang on, who's the comedian?
It was there already.
Yeah. I've seen multiple outlets go after Milei already, and it's just like, meanwhile, while Javier Milei is gallivanting around and telling off the WEF, Argentina is going up to 200% inflation. Like, the fuck out of here.
Yeah, because last year they were at 800% inflation.
He's been in power 3 weeks.
I just wanted to say, I really, really wanted to be here last week, but I couldn't because I was super juiced about this, and then I just couldn't get here. Is that his wife? Is that just some random?
That's his girlfriend.
That's his girlfriend.
Oh, okay, so he made out with just his girlfriend then.
Oh yeah, he's not married.
Okay. I thought it was just some random thought, and then no,
it's his girlfriend.
No, it's his
Primera dama.
Is that her too? Why is she wearing glitter there?
That's her.
But this person tweeted, Milei has a certain taste for the type of women he wants in Argentinian government.
Is that her too?
I notice a pattern.
This is the woman from before.
That's the woman from before.
Holy shit.
That's another that's another woman.
Nice.
I love that. Like,
how can I vote for this man twice? He clearly understands reality.
Silvio Berlusconi says immigrants are not welcome, but beautiful girls can stay.
Yep.
my immigration policy.
That's a new way to gain citizenship, I guess.
We will take all the women, all the fighting age men can go fuck off.
It brings a whole new meaning to tits or get the fuck out.
Yes.
Yes.
Anyway, in good
Sorry,
news,
I'm a monster. I can't help it.
Ring doorbells will no longer share their footage with police departments as the Amazon-owned company tries to soothe privacy fears.
So,
Ring on Wednesday announced it was ending the request for assistance tool, which allows police to request video captured by the doorbell cameras. Ring did not say why they were ending the system, but privacy campaigners have long argued that Ring should not hand over the footage.
They have since said. So just saying. Have you seen why?
Why?
Because they were catching too many black people. It is a racism thing. I don't know if I saw this 2 days yesterday when they said why this happened. Go ahead. Sorry.
Judy Klein seen outside St. Louis, Missouri home of the Suarez family with a hammer.
Is that a pink hammer?
It does look like a pink hammer. It is?
It is.
It's a pink hammer. See, it's a lady's hammer. How very sexist. Show an attack on 3 women by a former convict in Philadelphia. There's someone who's obviously about to steal some packages.
A lot of whites here, which is fine. Whites also are criminals.
That's fine. Yes. Anyway.
But no, like I saw this when they were like the reason they gave to the police was that it was perpetuating racism. So you don't need a fucking degree to figure out what that means.
Gotcha, too many blacks.
Yes.
So the ICJ came back with their response to South Africa's claim against Israel. The court is requiring Israel to submit a report within a month detailing what measures it's taking to prevent genocide. The court has said Israel should do as much as it can in order to not violate the terms of the genocide treaty, and stop saying stupid shit. Israel should provide humanitarian aid to alleviate the difficult living conditions in Gaza Strip. They need to preserve evidence of its activities in the Strip. Have to submit a report on the steps it's taken.
Yeah.
There's been no order to stop the fighting, and there's been no order to allow the population return.
I have called this from the start. They are trying to get these fuckers out of here forever.
I summed it up as this. So the ICJ has told Hamas to release all the hostages, and Israel to stop saying stupid shit and let aid into Gaza,
yeah,
which is pretty much what it amounted to. Yeah. I saw this week. I liked it. I don't know if anybody saw it, but it's just fucking hilarious.
We found this vintage briefcase in the crawl space of our new home. It was like a time capsule. These bags have a flower on them.
Oh.
I think it's flour.
Oh.
And it came with this cute little spoon for measuring ingredients. Let's bake. Ready. They look like recess cups. The neighbors said they're like crack. I should start a business. Time to make more. I need to eat these every 15 to 20 minutes.
I like the shake.
Wants to take my muffins from me.
This
I
is
can
great,
hear them
man.
talking in the walls. We found.
That's great.
Some people on TikTok are very funny with this.
Oh, was that TikTok? Oh,
yeah,
no.
that was from TikTok. Yeah.
Oh no. Well,
we can't find it funny anymore.
You should be able to tell by the licensed music.
I don't know these things. I don't pay enough attention.
A viral video of Chinese tourists' confrontation with UK pianist sparks debate.
Pianist.
It's a pianist.
Yeah, his penis was all over the place.
Pianist.
No, it's a pianist.
Yeah, he pees on this.
Do we know what I'm trying to reference here on this? No, nobody.
Hang
does.
on, is one of you black? Because I swear to God,
It's
I
Dave.
heard someone.
Dave is clearly black. This is Dave.
Yeah, I'm clearly black.
Pianist.
What?
I gotta say,
I heard someone smoke detector going off.
yeah, it was Dave. You gotta like really.
Oh, sorry, no,
everybody.
that was my air fryer. My air fryer finished cooking.
It's Tim. Oh God.
Beep.
Beep. Beep. No. Mitchell and Webb look great show. Like nobody ever gets my fucking. Nobody gets my references when I call that out, unless it's the We're the Baddies. But it's such a great show. Y'all should watch all 2 episodes or 2 seasons of that.
I've tried killing the poor.
But yes, one woman accused Kavanaugh of provocation, stating he played a discriminatory song and mistakenly addressed them as Japanese instead of Chinese. There is a
nobody gives a shit what you look like. Nobody cares about you.
This is Brendan Kavanaugh. He does public performances.
He just brings a piano out.
No, this is St Pancras Station.
There's just a piano that's there all the time.
Public piano, yeah.
Yeah,
they have a public piano. Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, of course, we got the Chinese here.
What the fuck is that? Like, why would you just point to the Chinese, have a go? Like, why? I don't understand.
They were standing there looking to have a go.
They were quite a ways away. It's not like they were standing right there. This is so fucking weird. This is so fucking weird.
I don't know. Are we allowed?
And we're looking for the
We're not allowed.
confirmation.
We're not allowed.
You're not allowed because we're for Chinese TV.
Oh,
Fuck you, go away.
Disco.
Yeah, no disclosable.
It's no disco.
It's not disclosable.
Where's that bucktooth man in the back? Why isn't he telling you this?
So did you think the fact that we're
So will we get in trouble with the Chinese government?
Maybe not, I don't know. But you said you run Japanese.
No, they'll put you in prison, mate.
So just say that.
That's the guy that said they should be on. What the fuck is this?
So basically, we will much appreciate it when you are, whatever you're doing, that you don't put our face on TV.
Okay, so what will happen if
just don't do it, please. I will really appreciate that.
Okay.
We just.
That's a weird British sounding
really
Chinese
sorry.
man.
But we love your music. We would want to stay here for a lot longer.
I mean, the only thing is, it's just like there's other.
Yeah, but nobody was on
That's
camera.
absolutely fine. That's the other people's business.
Yeah,
They make their own decisions.
What the fuck is this? I'm very confused.
It's just not us. It's just not us.
No, but what I'm saying is there's other people filming you as well.
Oh no! It's just make sure.
So my understanding, and this is from the guys over at the China show.
What the fuck is
my understanding is the reason they're having a conniption is because there's an event in China like during Chinese New Year where they have a live broadcast. And they think the plan was these people are going to be in St Pancras Station doing something live, and in order to doing something live, but it's actually pre-recorded, and if they appear on camera pre-recorded at St Pancras Station on someone else's feed, they'll be found out that it's bullshit.
That sounds like bullshit.
Yeah, but. So
they weren't on camera until the whatever.
Exactly, until they
like,
went up,
you're not on camera. Like, what the fuck? This is stupid. This is the weirdest shit I've ever seen.
But the response is a bit escalates strangely.
I'm also British, okay? I'm also British, but I don't want to use my...
What the fuck is she saying?
She's saying she's also British.
She's not, though. Look at the haircut.
Why you're touching her? Stop touching her! Don't touch her, please. Do not touch her, please. You are not the same age. Please do not touch her.
This feels like a fucking. This feels like bullshit.
Yeah, don't touch her. Don't touch her.
What's the problem? What's the problem? Don't shoot it.
You know why it feels like bullshit? Because Chinese people connected to the Communist Party are a bunch of fucking weirdos.
Apparently, so are cuck-ass British motherfuckers.
Please don't touch her. Please don't touch her. Please don't touch her.
Yeah, listen,
no,
mate,
we love your art, we love your music, but we are trying to have because you're touching my friend. Are you allowing her to touch you? No.
I touched the flag.
No.
I touched the flag.
Doesn't matter. You are approaching her with your hand.
You're getting a bit aggressive.
No.
I think we better leave this.
Listen, mate. Yeah,
I'm sorry, you can't touch her. Please don't touch her.
Like, go and get the fucking police.
Who are you? Who are you? Why you say like this way? Who are you? Who are you?
So basically, they were filming, and we say we're nicely approaching them. So please use our image. Is that right? I know, but we were walking around with saying, if they're filming, excuse me,
if we're having.
So this is Constable Reasonable over here.
No, we're public because I'm recording.
Constable British cock is what
No, he's straight up said, you're in a public place, they're filming, they're allowed to. Tough.
This lady looks like she got upset that she was being ignored because of her response here.
She calls him a son.
I taught you here.
This is not to go on your channel, my love. This is me talking to you.
Do you hear that? This is not to go on your channel. Fuck you, pig. Fuck you. If I want to film you and my interaction with you,
area.
Goddamn right, it's going to go up online.
No, it's public area. Tough shit.
Yeah. Plus, you get to wear a fucking body camera. Well, you're filming me at all times. You don't have privacy either. I get to see your face. I get to see your fucking name.
And it's exactly like
Kelly,
your.
Kelly, Kerry, we're in a public space.
Listen, let me just have a conversation without with this doing in my face. Please.
Kerry, if you're recording
Listen,
we're being recorded all
listen,
the time.
this is going on your YouTube channel. But I need to speak to you without this being on your YouTube channel.
Well, what
please.
about what? It's we're in a public space.
Listen, can I just have a conversation with you, please? Without your friend video.
No, because the camera never lies. So.
Listen, I've got my camera on.
Okay,
and
so
we're
I've
just
got my
having a
camera. Let's have a conversation then.
This is going on your YouTube channel, and I don't want it to go on your YouTube
Well,
channel.
don't talk to me then, Kerry.
Listen.
She's at Kerry. We're in Britain.
Right.
We're in a public space. We've got a free country.
The first of the matter is that you're
I'm not
shouting
making
communist comments at them.
No, I said you're waving a communist flag. That's all I said.
And the hands were meant to be going towards her. Were you trying to touch her in that
I was
regard?
not trying to touch it. That's why I have a camera.
Right, okay.
That's why I have a camera.
They've requested that the video where they've approached gets deleted and not used on your channel.
No, they
because
don't have
there's
that
money
right.
being made and they work for a company that their faces can't be shown on
Well, they
TV
should
on
be.
somebody's
If
channel.
that's you're not their private security agent.
I'm not their private security agent.
And we're in a free country. We're in a free space. We're not causing trouble. The problem is not from us, Kerry. The problem is they are coming over, telling us what to do. I'm playing the piano. Now, fair is fair, but you are not their private security guards.
I never said I was, and I'm having a conversation
No, but you're fucking acting like it.
with you.
And we're in a free space, in a free country. I'm not causing any trouble.
There's an allegation being made, and that's why I'm
What's the
talking to you.
allegation? Now, you told me to stop filming, and now you say there's an allegation. The camera never lies.
The allegation.
That's why I film. You told me to turn off my camera, and now you're saying I've got
The
an allegation.
camera,
What's the allegation?
The reason why I'm asking you not to film it is because I know that you are putting this on your YouTube.
Doesn't matter where it goes. We're in a free country. Sorry.
You're not in a free
We're in a
country.
democ-
You're from fucking England land. It's not free anymore.
Yeah, but he's free to film in public.
Exactly, but you can't
One of the few freedoms.
It isn't though.
Say what?
We're watching it right now.
We're not in China.
Well, we're not.
Well, it's on his YouTube channel.
Listen, Kerry, if I was over in China and I started laying the law down to Chinese people at the piano, telling them what they cannot do, do you think that's appropriate? They came over here, the guy started shouting at me, and he said, you're not allowed to film, you're not allowed. And I said, sorry, we're in Britain, I'm allowed to play. And I said, you're waving a communist flag. And then he said, you're racist. So if I've done anything wrong, tell me.
Right, okay.
We're in a this is a free speech issue, I'm sorry. This is a free speech issue. I'm not causing any trouble. They are the ones making a fuss. And they shouldn't get the police as their private security. I think it's a disgrace.
Nobody said that, have they? You said that.
And on top of that, Kerry...
What exactly are you doing? Also be taller.
allegation.
That would
If
make
I
you.
didn't have my
That would make your
camera,
argument
how would
much
I
better.
prove my innocence? You know what?
Well, come on, Tim. There's not a lot he could do about that. I mean, he can go through agonizing surgery, but yes.
Well, his interactions with the Chinese kind of just showed what he is. He could probably get avoided all this if he just had like one testicle, at least one testicle.
I don't know what he could have done differently. What did you want him to do differently? Just tell him to fuck off.
Yes, immediately and
That-
right
ironically,
off
that-
the fucking bat.
Ironically, that would have probably been a crime.
Yeah.
That would have been verbal abuse, and he would have been arrested.
In Britain.
Well, you're not in a real
UK,
country then.
Of course, he's not a fucking real country. But
Sorry.
anyway, as a result,
Saint Pancras.
Saint Pancras. It's Pancras, not Pancras.
Pancras.
St. Pancras moved the piano.
Pancras.
Like they moved it somewhere else.
Saint Pancakes.
So
They
yes,
cocked.
last night, a spokesman for the station said this was due to maintenance work on the main concourse. So
But-
we've
Why?
just repositioned it. It'll be moved back to its usual position eventually.
But the Asians are gone now. The fucking communists are gone. Like, why do you need to move the fucking piano? It's
Because
dumb
someone
shit.
someone from the Chinese consulate called up and made a complaint.
That would be fine if they had a
Gotta
Chinese
cut it.
accent, but they were all British. That's the annoying thing about this shit.
Yeah.
This seems such like a fucking Fed op or something. It's weird. It's weird
Oh,
as fuck.
definitely.
Anyway,
a bunch of
we'll
Chinese nationals come up with flags and then they're off camera, but then some man in a fucking duck down jacket says, "Oh, they want to come in here."
I'm
It's
saying
the dumbest shit
they
I've
were
ever
working
seen.
for the Chinese government.
Yes.
You saw how quick
Anyway.
that guy was saying, "Oh, you touched her. Now you broke a law." They
Have
were
you seen
trying
how
to
big
bait-
Mao's dick is? It's 2 fucking inches.
Yeah, they were trying
Anyway,
to
we'll move-
bait it out.
We'll move on to something
Much,
that's
much.
more in Thames' wheelhouse, I assume.
I don't know.
Vince McMahon at the center of bombshell sex trafficking accusations.
I hate the WWE so much. I was a WWE or What is it called? WCW guy?
Yeah, WCW, yeah.
I hated the sexual bullshit that WWE brought because you know why? Because I had to fight these dumbass kids who were always like, "Ooh," they just try and do fucking like wrestling moves and
DX.
You know, yeah, they're trying to do thottery shit. It's the fucking origin of thottery. It's horrible.
Yes, Vince McMahon is the center of news. Bombshell sex trafficking accusations as former WWE staffer Janelle Grant said he paid to keep her quiet. Paid her to keep quiet, and alleges he forcefully used sex toys on her that he had named after his wrestlers.
Yep.
Ooh, the Booker T coming to get you.
Ooh, damn.
He was apparently he was he paid it was
Here
like
comes the Macho Man.
$1 million payment.
Randy Savage.
After he only paid $1 million, he stopped the payments for the rest of it, so she came out.
Yeah.
Cream, it rises to the top.
But yes, WWE's boss Vince McMahon has been accused of sex trafficking in a new lawsuit filed by a former employee who claims the 78-year-old billionaire defecated on her head during a threesome.
That's some John McAfee bullshit.
Janelle Grant, who previously agreed to a $3 million settlement in exchange for signing a non-disclosure agreement in 2022, has filed a new lawsuit against McMahon, the WWE, and a former executive. In that filing obtained by the Daily Mail, Grant claims McMahon stopped making payments after the initial $1 million installment, and she's now seeking to void that agreement.
He's like, let me shit on your head one more time, and I'll give you the extra $2 million.
Furthermore, Grant claims she suffered bruising and bleeding after McMahon forcefully penetrated her with sex toys, which he named after his wrestlers. She also alleges that McMahon. I wonder if it was the Booker T or Kevin Nash that did the damage.
It's gonna be the Booker T.
Andre.
No,
it was the John Cena because she couldn't see it.
If you
she also
didn't
alleges
know,
that
you're
McMahon
asking to call somebody.
That McMahon and another WWE executive locked her in a room at the WWE's Stamford, Connecticut headquarters in June of 2021 and took turns sexually assaulting during the workday.
The entire workday. I don't really believe you. Sorry.
The married McMahon is additionally accused of trafficking Grant to other men and sharing nude photographs of the plaintiff.
At least it wasn't the Rey Mysterio. So
I just want to say, who's the guy who? Dave will know this.
What is wrong with this man? Look how.
Who's the director of Pink Cadillac?
What happened to Ed McMahon? What is his name? Steve, Dave, Ed. What's his name?
Vince.
Vincent Kennedy.
He looks
McMahon
like Vincent
Jr.
Price right now. Actually, he looks
nothing was
fucking
younger.
wild.
Slightly younger. That's not a recent picture, I don't think.
No,
maybe it
that's
is. Maybe it is because the hair's. Oh no, the face and hair dye.
He
Buddy
dyed
Van Horn is who
hair
you're looking
now.
He dyed it real dark.
Yeah.
Is he embarrassing? Like this is not what your hair looks like. It's just not what that happened.
That's not Vincent.
Buddy
Price.
Van Horn is the director.
He looks like Vincent He looks like Vincent Price.
He does.
Or who's that? Who's
yeah,
the
I just said
director?
that.
Fuck. No, it's Pink Flamingos. I'm thinking.
You mean John Waters?
John Waters. Yes, he's totally John Waters.
Yeah, he does look like John Waters.
Like he's
Is John
morphing
Waters
into
gay?
John Waters. What the hell's going on? Yes, John Waters is gay.
I
Of
was
course he is.
confused when you
Fucking
said
course.
Pink Cadillac.
This is the.
I see a
accuser.
garish and weird and unkempt person. Yeah, she's definitely gay.
Met John Waters. He was pretty.
She looks pretty good.
Pretty nice.
She got shit in the face.
Allegedly.
No, on the head.
Face?
Dirty Sanchez.
No, you don't shit on
that's not a
somebody's
dirty
head. You
Sanchez.
shit you shit on somebody's face. Like you don't shit like, oh well, where's your back of your head? Let me shit on it. No. Right on the face, right in the eyeballs, nose. That's how that works. She probably got a huge fat fucking settlement for it. Don't let anybody fool you.
Well,
she got a bunch of money for it.
No, Tam, you missed the start. She got a $3 million. She agreed to a $3 million settlement
To get shit on in the face.
and signed a non-disclosure agreement 2 years ago. But
Okay.
McMahon didn't pay. He paid the first $1 million
Oh.
and then didn't
Oh,
pay
yeah.
the next.
Yeah,
So it's his own fucking fault.
I'd be pissed about it too if
Nick
someone
dug
shat
a
on my
deal.
face.
So these are some text messages from the
Yeah, this
actual.
is fucked.
There's some disgusting shit in here.
It's
Let's read.
fucked. This is evident.
Let's go over it.
Following the threesome on
In
May
case you
11th,
didn't want to die
2020,
before today.
I just want to point out these These acts of threesomeage took place 4 years ago. We're not talking about.
Who sends a text
Vince
message
McMahon
like
in
that?
his prime. We're talking about Vince McMahon 4 years ago at
Yeah.
74.
You mean
This is
15 years
just
past his
before
prime? Yes.
The TKO deal.
No.
But yes, I love it. That's you, Janelle. Just can't get enough. Can't get enough. Can you? In
Who's
the future,
Janelle?
it's going to her.
Can we get a
Tam,
picture
you
in
turn-
picture?
We just had a picture. Pay attention.
Well, I need we need to have it right now, like so I can.
So he
Wait,
can
no.
masturbate to it.
Yes. Shut up, Dave.
So in the future, it's going to be so bad that you'll demand to be fucked twice a day, and it's not just with some blanked out in a three-way. Why not let others see the beautiful, voluptuous body and watch you shake uncontrollably when you come?
Booker T.
Is he still wrestling?
No,
Probably.
he's a.
I feel like he's a congressman now or something.
That'd be great. Honestly.
No, Booker T is an
Booker T.
announcer.
Washington. Booker T.
He's an
is
announcer
American.
for the WWE right now.
Booker T is semi-retired, according to Wikipedia.
Yeah.
So he's retired from wrestling.
Semi-retired. So he'll come out for like special
appearances.
1:46 p.m. This is not a midnight text. This is a noon text.
This is a noon text.
Yep.
Where's the response and pre-response to this? That's all I want to say. They're gone because they deleted them.
Maybe we'll just oh
like,
god.
"Oh,
Maybe I'll just line them up and have them squirt in your mouth. I read through these before and I'm like, God,
Do men
it's fucking
squirt? Is that a thing?
disgusting? Sure, yeah. Yes, he texts like a fucking perverted boomer.
Because he is that is exactly who he's always been. I've known it since my entire life, but this is not surprising to me at all.
After the threesomes began, McMahon became more sadistic and his fantasies focused on control, such as choking, sexual sensory deprivation, pain, humiliation, and group scenarios in which Miss Grant was to be physically overwhelmed and subservient.
Jesus Christ.
Read your
this is
last
dark.
picture. You need your panties ripped off and all three big black dicks in all three holes at the same time. Way up your pussy. He spells pussy with an E.
Women are like, why don't you open up more? Well, this is why.
Tell me what you're thinking.
Don't know.
You don't want to know.
I can't. I can't tell you that.
He began sharing explicit photos and salacious stories about Ms. Grant with WWE crews at TV tapings.
I mean, Stacy Keebler, though, right?
On February 5th, 2021, Mr. McMahon sent Ms. Grant to establish a schedule for when other men, including physical therapist and
John Laurinaitis.
Laurinaitis, right. I thought, is that another profession? I've never heard of a Laurinaitis.
Is that Giada? It's like, I'd be all right to see that. She'd make
Could
him
have
so
sex with
fucking-
Ms. Grant, which Ms. Grant attempted to rebuff.
Did she?
Exactly, baby. He's not the only one. Blank called me this afternoon begging to eat you and fuck you with his
Jesus
nice
Christ.
and hard dick. She replies, give me another week, baby, and I'll be ready. I'm feeling more like myself. It's not great, but it's getting better. Tell him soon. I already told him, baby.
Doesn't
By the
sound
way,
like rebuffing.
by the way, Johnny wants Tuesdays, but not this coming one and the occasional
Jesus.
Saturday. Maybe I can shift it to Thursday night. Fucking hell, this
Jesus.
guy's like scheduling her.
Yeah, he's
Look, man.
Scheduling her to get railed.
The fact that that is not a rebuttal. That fucking text is not a rebuttal. That's not like I don't really want to. No, it's like, well, give me a minute and I'm all down for it. Like that's not how that works.
Just hold her up a second.
This bitch ain't like oh no, please don't do this to me. No,
Jonathan,
she's all about it.
Jonathan
Fuck
and
that.
Costi, you bad people. You bad people.
Are you sure it's just not Drex and the girl he took to PSDM?
Yeah, it's basically the same shit, isn't it?
Naughty
He's right, though.
people.
Tom Bolo says Laurinaitis. It sounds like a disease Laurens get.
God, how's Giada?
If you've had enough of Lauren, and you catch Laurinitis.
Giada's divorced, as far as I know. So
Is
go for
she?
it, my buddy.
Oh.
Go for it, my man.
I'm not rich.
But yes,
I would like
but
to
yeah,
go to
in
Greece.
response, In response, he resigned from the WWE
Italy?
and UFC, and he quits his role. He's quit his role as
Finally.
I didn't know he was
TKO's
on.
executive chairman after ex-wrestling staff accused him of sex trafficking.
Yeah, he's gone.
And defecating on her head during a threesome.
I didn't know he was.
I want to
didn't
know.
he
Look, this, you know, the only thing I want to know about this is, was the defecation on purpose?
Look, yes, but here's what I have to say. Is
What are
like,
you doing for you to
when
shit
you-
on someone's head unless it's on purpose?
Look, it's clearly on purpose.
He was
It's old, but his
74,
ass wouldn't be
Dave.
hovering over
He was
her head.
74. I'm just saying.
My comment is like the same with all these rich billionaires. Like, how do you get to the point where like the only thing I can do to get off is shit on a girl's head? Like,
When you're a
where do you get to
billionaire-
that fucking point?
We've gone over
When
this
you're a
before.
billionaire,
on
actually.
this show. When you're a billionaire, you've done everything normal there is to be done.
No,
in a-
it
in
seems
a
like you're a
normal
monster
thing.
because I know dudes who like bang a million chicks and they're still not like, where can I shit on a girl's face? Like they're still not to that point.
Oh, you have to up the
you're
ante
right.
just,
Yes, I
fill
saw that,
the
Jonathan.
You're right,
Jonathan
Tim.
says,
Vince McMahon is a
"Lol,
monster. Like, let's
Alex
not.
Stein
These
had
people are
guests
fucking
on
animals.
that told
Yeah,
the
Vince-
entire
Vince-
story about Drex
yeah.
to thousands and thousands of people. Yes, it was PPP and Warski.
Yeah.
They were.
How
were
come he
on
didn't just
Alex
have
Stein's
Drex
show
to tell
somewhere.
everybody about how he's a disgusting degenerate? Like, why didn't that happen?
Anyway,
I don't think he's
so
ashamed
yes,
of it.
That's.
I also don't believe
Vince
him.
McMahon's
but,
in trouble.
You know,
Finally,
Soft eyes.
finally, the old man is gone.
it's what I'm saying, Tim. Like nobody with the eyes like that is like some super macho like railing chicks every day in a fuck. Well, maybe you are like number 3 on a fucking train. I guess maybe, but no, you're just. That's just. It's weird. It's weird. I don't believe it. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Just don't.
I
believe
didn't know Vince was involved with the UFC though.
Well, they made a deal with TKO, and TKO also owns the UFC.
What's Kiki?
Okay.
The TKO is the company.
Yeah, TKO
that
is the
bought
company.
UFC.
Yeah. That's right. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, because they merged under the TKO.
Jonathan says this is how you know Trump had P tapes.
Yeah, that's right.
He is in the Hall of Fame.
Anyway, well, yeah, maybe Trump was one of the.
Ooh, maybe
shared-
that's why
he
it's
was
blacked
shared.
out. Maybe that's why it's blacked
Nice.
out.
Anyway,
I like this theory.
Monday, January 22nd, order in pending case, Department of Homeland Security versus et al. V. Texas. The application to vacate injunction presented to Justice Alito by him referred to the court is granted. December 19, 2023 order of the United States Court of Appeals for the Fifth Circuit case is vacated. Justice Thomas Alito, Gorsuch, and Kavanaugh would deny the application to vacate the injunction. So this is the injunction that stopped the federal government from cutting the razor wire on the Texas government is putting up.
How'd that go?
Well, let's see. This we'll look at some reporting. I don't really care so much about the reporting. I want the
Hey, what's up, everybody?
footage
Julio
of
Rosas here with
It's a
Frontline.
nice
what it
shooting
actually
jacket
looks
he's
like
wearing.
because like Eagle Pass, like the area at Eagle Pass is right on the Rio Grande.
Yeah.
Like you
It's
swim
a
across the
shallow
Rio
spot,
Grande and
man.
you're in Mexico.
Well, Julio's going to tell us all about it.
Yes.
Here in Eagle Pass, Texas, where right now we're seeing a battle between the state of Texas and the U.S. federal government.
Not a literal battle.
Wait a
Crisis.
minute.
As you can see behind me, now normally this right here is the border fence, but as you can tell, this is part of a temporary fence, and that's because under orders from Governor
That's
Abbott
the
with
border?
Operation
What-
Lone Star,
dog!
the Texas
Douche.
National Guard
What's he
has
doing?
completely taken over large sections of the U.S.-Mexico border to deny U.S. Border Patrol entry, and that is because they have seen that Border Patrol has often facilitated and allowed people in, cutting
How do you
razor
get your
wire
job
and
with a
letting
lisp
illegal
like
immigrants
that?
into the United States so that they could be
Like
processed.
the
Well,
turning point.
Governor Abbott has put a stop to that as of right
yeah, that's
now.
in the
The
top
Supreme
right
Court
corner.
did rule that the razor wire can be cut, but Texas is standing its ground and they're denying Border Patrol entry to prevent them from cutting the razor wire.
This dog's
So what
like
the
a
National
star.
Guard
Access
engineers are
to it.
doing right now is they're actually replacing the C
Well, he's
wire
still
and
there.
replacing it with a new contraption that they designed themselves to
Contraption?
put on top of the shipping containers.
Sea
And
cans?
so what they're doing is that they're going to show the razor wire that's replacing the C wire, and they're going to bolt the end of that fence to the top. And so right now, to make room for that, they're currently clearing that away. And actually, not too long ago, there was an attempted breach from illegal immigrants just this morning. So even though the National Guard has fully taken control of the park, and it's been known for a while, people are still attempting to cross through. Now, if they do get through, Texas State Police are the ones arresting them for trespassing.
Yep.
Trespassing? That's not...
Yeah, the National Guard...
Well, that's the state charge.
Even with the park being reinforced with the concertina and razor wire and the additional National Guardsmen, illegal immigration is still a big problem in the Del Rio sector.
Crack. He's smoking crack.
Local leaders and Congressman Chip Roy with
Hey,
Texas
Chip Roy.
Board
He's probably
Czar
not
Mike
smoking
Banks
crack.
held a meeting with landowners in Brackettville, Texas, to talk about what the state is doing.
Jonathan says Greg Abbott needs to put his boot in Biden's ass. He
He's
would
doing
need
his best.
someone to help him put his boot.
Oh, that's right. Yes, because
Biden's
I
ass.
forgot. Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
as Jonathan realized.
The number of times this week, like I have seen people say, "I'm so proud to see Governor Abbott stand up to." We stand with Governor Abbott. And I'm like, oh,
He's
dude.
wheeled up to this...
Good old Hot Wheels.
He's
We
rolled
stand
up
with the
here.
governor. How about you just
Good
sit
old
next
Hot
to him?
Wheels.
To help them as illegal immigrants continue
love Wheels.
to
He's
trespass
great.
and cross their property in the dead of night. So, Congressman, obviously there's been a lot of tension between the state and the federal government with the recent Supreme Court ruling. Where do you think it goes from here?
I'm almost certain that Julio is the love child of Jay Leno and some Mexican broad.
Yeah, he's got a real impressive...
Chin is fucking huge.
Yeah, first of all, great to be here in Brackettville with a whole lot of Texans, landowners, ranchers down here, law enforcement, local politicians. They're the ones bearing the brunt of this every single day. Livestock getting out.
I wish I was
all
Texas
these,
because I could wear a hat.
Schools
I
where they
just
got
wear
the
the hat.
barriers up. Fentanyl pouring into our communities, cartels getting empowered, dangerous individual criminals coming in, hospitals getting overrun. I could go on, and they're feeling it, and they're so just desperate for help. That's
He
why
looks
this
like he's
ruling matters. The
like
governor of the
just
state of
being
Texas
mean
is
to
trying
the
to do
small
what the federal government fails
Mexican
to do.
man.
Right, think about this.
He's not
We
even
pay
being
our
mean to
border
him because
patrols.
He's
to
pinched
secure
against the
the
wall.
nation.
He's
Almost
mansplaining
every
at
member of the
him.
Border
He's
Patrol
got no
wants to
escape.
go secure the border.
He's a
They're
man.
being told they
He's a-
can't. Now
he's
they're
acting
being told
normal.
you're going to need to go cut the razor wire in order to open up the
You're
border.
thinking
Like,
on
the state of
about
Texas is
Chip
trying
Roy.
to
Chip Roy's
secure
only
and hold
5'6".
down. That's how so backwards and upside down this is. I totally support Governor Abbott going as far as he feels he can and is necessary to go. The federal government has an obligation to do it. They're failing. We have the constitutional obligation as leaders of Texas, the state leaders, I'm obviously in Congress, to do our part to secure Texas.
It remains to be seen how the standoff.
This is the most fascinating part to me. So they've just covered the fucking area with shipping containers, and on top of the shipping containers, they have
Razor
a
wire.
fence that's laid down
Mm.
with razor wire hanging off it, so that people can't climb up on the shipping container and cut through the razor wire that way.
This is where you realize that all your opposition is actually fucking retarded.
Yeah, the law was to basically the law was to allow them to cut the razor wire, but there was nothing about Texas not being allowed to put more.
Yeah, they
razor
didn't
wire
ban
back
Texas
up.
from putting this up. All they said,
Yeah,
all it
was
says is that
you have to let them in.
Yeah, all it says is
but
that.
yes.
All they said was all the SCOTUS said was yes, the feds can cut down the razor wire. Didn't say Texas can't put it up.
Didn't say Texas can't kill the feds before they cut the razor wire.
Yeah, didn't say anything else
Dude.
about that either. Like it's just.
So
You know.
Governor Greg Abbott's released a statement on the 24th, 4 days ago. So the federal government has broken the compact between the United States and the states. The executive branch of the United States has a constitutional duty to enforce federal law protecting states, including immigration laws on the books right now.
Yeah, but they suck at
President
that.
Biden has refused to enforce these laws and has even violated them. The result is that he has smashed records for illegal immigration. I think something like 10 million in 2 years.
Motherfucker doesn't even understand how to wear a hard hat. Like, just kill him.
Well, we'll get to that. Despite having been put on notice in a series of letters, one which I delivered to him by hand, President Biden has ignored Texas's demands that he perform his constitutional duties.
Did you say
duty.
Abbott delivered the letter by hand?
Yeah,
Is
he
that-
went and visited. Like he went to the White House and handed.
He
him the
wheeled
fucking
his
letter.
ass up and gave him a
Wheeled his
fucking-
ass up to the White House.
Oh,
and
based. I
handed
love
the
this
a
man.
letter. President
I'm a
Biden
big
has
Abbott
violated
fan
his
now.
oath to faithfully execute immigration laws enacted by Congress. Instead of
Fuck, can't
prosecuting
read.
immigrants for the federal crime of illegal entry, President Biden has sent his lawyers into federal courts to sue Texas for taking action to secure the border. President Biden has instructed his agencies to ignore federal statutes that mandate the detention of illegal immigrants. This The effect is to illegally allow their en masse parole in the United States. By wasting taxpayers' dollars to tear open Texas border security infrastructure, President Biden has incited illegal immigrants away from the 28 legal points of entry along this state's southern border, bridges where nobody drowns, and into the dangerous waters of the Rio Grande. Under President Biden's lawless border policies, more than 6 million illegal immigrants have crossed our southern border in just 3 years. Yeah, so 6 million, not 10 million. That's more than the population of 33 different states in this country. This illegal refusal to protect states has inflicted unprecedented harm on the people of all across the United States. James Madison, Alexander Hamilton, and other visionaries who wrote the U.S. Constitution foresaw that the states should not be left to the mercy of the lawless president who does nothing to stop external threats like cartels smuggling millions of illegal immigrants across the border. That is why the framers included both Article 4, Section 4, which promises that the federal government, quote, shall protect each state against invasion, and Article 1, Section 10, Clause 3, which acknowledges that the states, quote, states' sovereign interest in protecting their borders. Arizona v. United States. So it's a dissenting thing from Scalia. The failure of the Biden administration to fulfill its duties imposed in Article 4, Section 4, has triggered Article 1, Section 10, Clause 3, which reserves to this state the right of self-defense. For those reasons, I have already declared an invasion under Article 1, Section 10, Clause 3, to invoke Texas's constitutional authority to defend and protect itself. That authority is the supreme law of the land and supersedes any federal statutes to the contrary. The Texas National Guard, the Texas Department of Public Safety, and other Texas personnel are acting on that authority as well as state law to secure the Texas border.
What is that fucking beeping noise in your background? Does that just mean like having a stroke or what?
It's just you having a stroke. I haven't heard any beeping.
No, it sounds like it's like Subnautica. There's like a beeping noise. It's like whoop whoop whoop. It's not.
It's not my smoke detectors. It's not my air fryer.
It's definitely thermo. It's definitely thermo.
Well, it's not me. I have a
hear
directional
right
mic.
now,
If I move my face away,
I blame Dave.
I have a directional mic,
you know
and
what?
I go piss downstairs and it hears me. So like,
I blame
it's
RC.
a real
He's been
thing.
awfully silent.
Yeah, RC's awfully silent.
I was muted.
He's
that's
probably
why.
playing Subnautica. But yes, there's a lot of rhetoric.
Maybe I'm
this
losing my
seems like a very fucking bad idea.
Let's talk about this trucker convoy. You brought this up just a moment ago. So this is called Take Our Border Back. It kicks off Monday. So you've got multiple starts. You've got trucks leaving from Virginia Beach that are going to go through Texas, Arizona, California. On the website, it describes the event as a peaceful assembly, encouraging all freedom-loving and law-abiding Americans to attend.
Fed up.
I saw that you posted on X to raise awareness about that. You obviously just mentioned it a moment ago. I understand that you're going to be speaking once they get to Eagle Pass. I also see that it's going to go through Yuma. It's going to go San Ysidro, California, as well.
That doesn't make sense.
700,000 vehicles. That's the prediction here. How do you keep that peaceful and on track?
That doesn't.
That's a
None of that
lot
makes sense.
trucks.
Oh, I hate these people.
Well,
I fucking
the
hate
people
these
that have
people.
organized this are the same people that went to California to D.C.
You're gonna
with
go through
truckers.
Eagle
I
Pass
understand we're
and
gonna
Yuma,
be-
Arizona, and also California. Like, no,
No, they're all coming from those places. Do not do this. This is
coming. This
fucking glows.
There's no
Yeah,
700,000
do
people
not-
coming from California.
Do not fucking drive to the goddamn do not drive to the Texas border. Like,
The
I
place is
don't need you
cramped
in
enough
Eagle
as
Pass.
it
There's
is.
enough
Why the
fucking
fuck
people
do it?
there.
Dude, that beeping sound is just.
Let
It's
them
not
do it.
here, man. I can't hear it. Nobody else can hear it.
I don't
Be
hear
quiet,
it.
everyone. Be quiet for a second. It's thermal.
Whoop, 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 whoop. That's the free thought alarm.
Tell me nobody can hear that, please.
Independent thought alarm, Lisa Simpson.
All right, wait.
I don't know what the hell you're talking about, Tim.
Well, RC, you never do. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna.
Fallen Preacher says, "I'm
gonna
tired.
fix
When
this.
can we do something? When will something not glow?"
Try.
War!
Look, the border
Look at you
patrol
silly bird.
is getting
See
out.
what that's
The,
doing.
the border patrol is getting out of the way. Right. This is a the whole point is that Biden is the one holding the Border Patrol back. The
Yeah.
Border Patrol themselves support what Texas is doing. Because funnily enough, they want to do their job, but they're not allowed to.
Funnily shouldn't be a word also, by the way.
Yeah, it shouldn't be funnily, but yeah.
Hey, can we do an experiment where we each mute each other? Or like, Dave, can you mute yourself for
I will
1
mute
second?
myself like I
1
did
second. Okay, RC, now you're next.
I've been muted this whole time.
All right, Tim. Thermo.
I've just been muted that entire time.
Dave, can you
losing it?
Look at the bottom.
Losing it.
Look at the bottom of your screen.
I am looking exactly like
you
this
can
is,
see the mic icons.
Do
Like,
not,
I'm
please
gonna
do
mute
not
right now.
Have a weed feud.
No, it's a real thing. I don't know what's happening right now.
He's going to
he's gonna
stab
have weed-induced
someone 100
psychosis.
times.
Yep.
Did anyone play like Doom, like the 2007 Doom? Because this is the beeping noise I'm getting right now.
You've just got a trigger that's going to set you off, and
It's fucking Dave. I know it's
There'll be
Dave.
no
Yeah, it's
stopping
probably it's actually.
What's going on, guys?
Who's this
I
guy?
know y'all come to my page because of the comedy, and I just play
opinion
around on
page
here.
is all, who
And
the
I don't
fuck
get
you?
political very often. Sometimes I have some things to say about things. I live in Texas. I was just in Eagle Pass, and I've got some videos I need to show you guys. Because you're watching the news, whether it's CNN or Fox, you're letting these news media idiots get you riled up against each other. Let me show you some videos.
Come on, do a
that
civil war.
Might just calm your ass down and make you turn off the TV. Watch this. All right, so this is the wall, you know, the fence that we put up. And they put up a secondary fence because they opened the gates. There's some armed guards with some pretty serious weaponry. You know, pretty intimidating, right? Here's your razor wire in between the two bridges that are in the entrances into Mexico and also the entrance to Eagle Pass. There's some Hummers, some more guys, right? We're protecting, you know, we're keeping them out. This is 0.5 miles from that area. 0.5 miles from where they set up their cameras. 0.5 miles from where they have all the people there. And it's right down the road. I left this long to show you just how short of a drive it is for us to
I figured out
get
what
to
it was.
a point where all
Very
that we just
embarrassing.
saw does not matter. And they're just getting you riled up against each other because it's election time. And right about
what's this guy?
here
What's
is
the
where
point?
you're
What's
gonna
this guy's
see it.
point?
Yeah, I'm wondering what his point is too.
He just
Or he's,
talked because
he's saying,
the,
look at this is all empty space, man. They're not
It's
even
not that
here.
bad.
What are you talking about?
No, don't ignore that
Where
hole
are
there.
the armed
Ignore
guards?
that.
Where are the AR-15s? Where's the razor wire? Where's the gates?
It's
That's
down
half a
on
mile
the
from
border.
where the media
There's a
is
gate right
blowing
there.
up that Texas versus the feds, that we're having this big battle.
Yeah.
So that
'Cause
was
they're
one
stopping
gate. That was
them
the very
half a
first
mile
gate
away
I
from
saw.
you, you
We
fucking
drove down
retard
a little bit
redneck.
more. There's one. It had a chain on it. So you keep driving down the road. You got Trump's wall doing its job. This one has never even had a gate. So to me, doesn't matter.
This man is
if
wearing
you're
makeup and should be
Republican,
immediately
Democrat,
discounted.
Liberal, libertarian. It doesn't matter what you are, and you're posting
It
about
matters
this
if you're a
Texas
Fawn
versus
says, "Stop
the
worrying about the
feds, and
border,
we
Goyam."
could have a civil war. I'm telling you right now, if a civil war breaks out, it's not because there's something good to fight over. It's because it's election time. It is because the news media is corrupt, and you need to turn the TV off. I don't care what news
You
media
didn't have a
you
point
watch.
about this whole video.
Just go down
Fucking
there and
retard.
watch
Shut
yourself.
up.
Go look. The things that they are saying that the feds and Texas are fighting about is a stretch that is not even a mile. How long is the border? They can just walk right over, and those gates keep going and going and going and going. I know you're thinking, well, just 2 gates. No, they're all open. Open all the gates. It's a whole hoopla over this little bitty section in Eagle Pass in between a bridge and a bridge.
Anyway.
Yes, that's right. It's an argument over Eagle
Yeah,
Pass.
it's an
It's
open
conflicting
section.
jurisdiction. You fucking idiot.
Look,
It's an argument over doing your fucking job.
Yes.
You've got one job here. Now fucking do it.
It's an argument over a specific part of the area. Yes.
As Sean pointed out, it's a rebellion to force the government to enforce the law.
Yeah.
Oh, he's quite tweeting Val.
But I said in 100 years you'll have to say racism caused the second civil war instead of Biden, or you'll get in trouble.
Constitutional crisis has been. I don't know how Val sounds, but constitutional. Yeah, whatever. Fuck. Why am I quoting Val? Fucking.
They're continuing to
Whatever.
they're continuing to deny access to the feds to the park in Eagle Park, to
fuck the feds.
Shelby Park. Shelby Park is the empty space between the Rio Grande and the actual city itself. So. Watch an adult male from Peru enter the United States just miles south of Shelby Park in Eagle Pass, Texas. He walked past National Guard and Border Patrol agents and boarded a bus for processing. Oh, dude,
he brought his dog with him.
Oh! I thought he said that the border was doing its job.
It's only
the wall was doing its job.
Well, look, he's pants are wet.
Yep.
He literally just came
Look at
out
that
of- came out
handsome
of the
dog
river.
he has. That's a good looking dog.
Just jump on a bus, man. Cool. No passport. No ID.
Yeah, throw your garbage ass fucking shitty ass
truck, buddy.
backpack there. There you go. Also notice that there's nothing else in that fucking luggage carrier.
Yeah, not checking his luggage, not checking him for contraband, weapons, nothing.
This is a photo op. There's nothing else in there.
He's got a fucking life preserver underneath his jacket.
Does he? Wow.
Yeah, the orange thing.
It's a good thing he didn't drown.
Is
Also,
that a bundle
who
of
cares?
cash?
That's crack. That's crack.
How about you throw him on the ground, cuff him, and then dump him back on the other side of the Rio Grande?
Well, if you were a tiny man who was 3'5" trying to wrestle another man, like you wouldn't do that either.
Oh, that woman looks like she could do it.
Oh, it's a woman.
Yeah, I think so. Very effeminate
Oh, that's
looking
his
person.
passport and fucking documents and phone.
Yeah, just put him there in the bag, so that they can dispose of this later, and he has no identification.
This is a photo op. This is not real.
Yeah, this is.
Normally, the Rio Grande.
It's not real. Like this man just like puts his money and ID underneath his bag in like no, it's not how that works. It's dumb.
Totally unrelated. Biden administration pauses approval of new gas export terminals. Wonder where those gas.
Yeah, Jonathan, he was
terminals might be.
Peruvian, not Mexican.
Yeah, it's not
Oh,
like
he's Peruvian?
Biden administration's going to retaliate.
It's not the Mexicans coming over. It's just
Like,
all
hey,
everyone
can,
else.
can I get all the Colombian women? Like
Mexicans
I
look
will
at
sort
America
them
now
out
and go,
forever.
Mexicans look at America now and go, nah.
Send me
Yeah,
the
we're
Colombian
all right over
immigrant
here.
women, and I will figure it out.
Now
I'll make it happen.
It's Central and South Americans and
Yeah.
people from everywhere else in the world
Yeah.
who come via Central and South America and don't want to stay in Mexico because why would I want to stay in Mexico? This shit is dangerous
You're
here.
coming from.
My rules are
Africa.
simple:
You're
females
coming
only.
from
They're bringing
India.
crime, they're bringing drugs, and some I assume they're good people.
You know, be a real man. Let your women like go and experience like a better life, and
Let your
I will
women
take
be
all of them.
made for Tim.
Yes.
But yes, anyway. But yes, President Biden has said the border deal being negotiated in the U.S. Senate was the toughest and fairest set of reform bills possible, and vowed to shut down the border the day he signs the bill.
God, I hate Democrats. They're so stupid.
Quote, it would give me, as president, new emergency authority to shut down the border when it becomes overwhelmed. And if given that authority, I would use it the day I signed the bill into law, he said.
The day he came into power, like, no, there's no emergency at the border. Also, then, like, 9 months later, it's
literally
been
literally
fucking
his first day
bleeding.
in office,
I hate this
he reversed
motherfucker.
Title 42.
This is why I have no quarter for Democrats and fucking idiotic. What's the
But
word?
this is the
No.
detail. So the House passed, the Senate passed HR2, which was the border security bill. They passed that May last year. So it's been sitting at the Senate for the Senate markup, and this is so far what the Senate's come up with. Mandatory detention for all single adults. Mandatory shutdown of border once daily average migrant encounters hits 5,000.
How about shut it down permanent?
How just right now because they're illegal.
This 5,000 number includes 1,400 CBP1 app entries at ports of entry per day, and roughly 3,600 illegal crossings per day.
We'll take all the brown women.
So that includes the legal. Yeah.
How is that enforced? Once
I'll take all the brown
5,000
women.
threshold
I'm
is
fine
hit,
with that.
a new authority is codified into law that requires the Border Patrol to immediately remove illegal migrants they catch without processing. They would not get to request asylum. They would be immediately removed. This includes removals back to Mexico and deportations to home countries. This would be a massive change from current policy, which is that once an illegal immigrant reaches US soil, they must be processed via Title 8 and allowed to claim asylum. Under this new authority, they are not processed, and they are mandatorily immediately removed once the shutdown threshold is reached.
All I'll have to say about this is all the Central American women who have to claim asylum, I will be your shelter. I will be your angel in the wings.
Well, they're not going to be allowed to. They won't be allowed to anymore, Tim. That's the point.
This shutdown also takes effect.
I'll fight the government for you.
This shutdown also takes effect if there are 8,500
especially Colombian girls. Especially
migrant
Colombians.
encounters in a single day. The shutdown would not lift the next day. It wouldn't lift until the daily encounters are reduced to under 75% of the 5,000 threshold for at least 2 weeks.
I will do my best to be Christo el Redemptor.
This means the shutdown authority would not lift until the 2 weeks of average or less than 3,750 migrant encounters per day. Some family units will be released with an ATD, alternatives to detention, ankle monitors, etc. New removal authority to immediately remove all migrants who do not have valid asylum claims, which will be determined within 6 months rather than the years-long process we have now. Any migrant caught trying to cross twice during shutdown phase would be banned from entering the US for 1 year. How about for life? US will need an agreement with Mexico for Mexico to take back non-Mexican illegal immigrants. This hasn't been ironed out yet. President Biden approves of the deal and is ready to sign it as is right now. And implementing new authority would give him, 5,000 a day. 5,000 a fucking day.
What else is in that bill?
150.
That's 1.8 million. No, that's 100. No, fuck. That's
as I was saying before, I was so rudely muted.
Yep.
I will be your shield.
Yeah, it's it's nearly 2 million.
1.8 million a year before it triggers any fucking shutdown.
Yep.
I'll
take all the migrants.
I'll take all the Colombian women.
Yeah, that's daily migrants. That's I'm assuming
coming through the southern ports of entry. That's fucking ridiculous.
That accounts for the 3 million in 2 years.
6 million in 3 years.
Yeah.
There are easy rules about this. Don't let men in. That's it.
That's ridiculous. And of course Republicans are like, we're not fucking signing this. Are you kidding? 5,000 a day.
But that includes legal migrants coming over too. That is just
that includes a fraction of some migrants, not legal migrants.
Yeah, no, it's 5,000 daily encounters. So once there's 5,000 encounters, the CBP One app. So the people who've already got pre-approval, the people who've used the app to get pre-approval to come into the country.
Just saying, we should have a gender.
And then there's roughly
component to this.
3,600.
Just
Yeah,
saying.
I get it, but I'm just saying this is not. It's not 5,000 illegal entries. It's just once they've hit 5,000 migrant encounters in a day.
Every true conqueror takes the women, folks.
So the CBP One app
works.
isn't for people who are just traveling to the US because they've already got visas.
They don't have.
This is for people
nobody coming across the border right now has visas.
Who want an appointment at the border to request asylum.
That's not what's happening right now. They're just a bunch of fucking randos. That's not what's happening.
Yeah.
This, it's just ridiculous.
You guys got a lot of space there in fucking what is it?
Central
Africa, Australia? Yeah. Adelaide's looking real good right now.
A lot of it's desert.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's the border stuff.
And
I love the.
I don't know if everybody remembers March last year. when Carrie Lake gave a speech to CPAC?
And they may think that they won, but I know they're feeling the heat. They're actually, we've got them in the frying pan right now. This is true. And I know, I'm going to tell you why.
One more button.
I can't believe this actually happened, and I wasn't sure if I was going to share it here at CPAC. I wonder if the fake news will even cover this. Something happened to me this week before I left for CPAC, and it shows how desperate these people are.
Man
to
was
stop
playing his
me
piano.
and to silence you. I decided to share this. It's a little bit controversial, but I'm going to put this out. Somebody showed up at my door this week. They called me before and said, I got to talk to you in person. This can't be done over the phone, which is always kind of like, uh-oh, what's that going to be about? They came to my door and they tried to bribe me out of getting out of politics. It's really
My concern was, why didn't you go public with this
because
immediately?
This is how disgusting politics
Well, I mean,
is.
technically she has.
A mom
Did
who
she?
runs for
I didn't know
office
who
and they're
did
afraid
that,
of me.
I mean, this is public. Like,
Yeah,
she's
but-
on the stage at CPAC recounting
When
the
was
story.
this? When was CPAC?
This was last year. This was March last year.
Okay, so no, that's not really, because it's all gone
She's
out
told a story.
last week or something.
But she
No,
released
like-
the
Tell the
evidence
story.
last week.
She released the recording.
Did
of
she
it.
release the evidence last week?
Yes,
Yes.
she released
Yes,
the
the evidence was.
I don't like
Tried to
it.
bribe
I don't
me
like
with
it.
a job title,
I don't like it.
with a huge salary, a position on a board. This is how they do it. And I said, are you kidding me? I walked away from a big job and a big salary. I'm not motivated by that stuff, guys. I'm not. So this person standing before me was sent at the request of some powerful people back east. They want me out of politics. But wait a minute. I thought they already stopped us. Why are they so afraid? I thought they already stopped our movement. So
Anyway, so yes, the audio was released this week. Audio recording recording reveals the moment that senior Republican figure tried to bribe Carrie Lake not to run for Senate.
Oh, this is why DeWitt resigned. Okay.
This is an important distinction because it wasn't, hey, don't run. We want you out of politics. It was, hey, wait 2 years and run for governor again.
So what's going on? What is? I'm assuming this is our friend.
This is back east. There are very powerful people that want to keep you out.
I know they do.
But they're willing to put their money where their mouth is in a big way. So, this conversation never happened.
This is crazy, though. They should want me. I'm a great candidate. People love me. These people are corrupt.
Well, maybe you're right.
They are right. They are corrupt.
Maybe. This never happened. Don't go. Do me a favor though. I don't get myself in trouble. If you say no, which is fine, it's your choice.
This is a fucking weird
They're
conversation.
gonna try to have me murdered.
Not either. Today's world, man. If that stuff that came out last week is right about the cartel stuff, I mean, they say the cartel's operating in 50 states right now, like all 50. You know? So
what's going on? Who is it? What?
Forget the who. Let me just tell you.
Forget the who. This is.
I'll just say there are people calling around.
Ooh, my spider sense are going off hard for this.
No,
I don't
you can't
like
repeat
it.
In what way, Tim?
This seems like bullshit. There's some sort of, in some way, this is bullshit. I don't know how. It's either a trap or a 3D chess situation, but this is not how you deal with. It's just not. It's just not how this conversation would normally go. It's just like Carrie Lake's
You're at
eating a
her
sandwich. She's eating a fucking sandwich, and this other guy's like, "Oh well, oh yeah, but these people I know who are definitely very dangerous. Also, how's your peanut butter going? Well, no, it's fine. I don't care. It's weird. It's weird. Everything about this is weird. I don't like it.
It definitely activates the old almonds.
If you say no,
I don't like it.
Say, I got offered to buy out. Don't use it. Because then we lose our ability to get things done in the future.
Here's my problem. Rather than just say, let's work with her, she's a great candidate. Because they don't own me. And it pisses me off.
Yeah, I said I don't know it's about ownership.
It's about control.
I don't know it's about control. It's about being on the team. I guess that's it. You know what I mean?
This
They
is
wanna
also a
be on
weird
the
conversation because this does not sound like a
They want
phone
you to be on
call.
their team.
It sounds like a Discord.
It's not. It's in person.
But if they're
it's in
pushing
person,
a globalist
okay.
agenda, I can't do that.
So the story goes, and that she's been repeating this week on every outlet that would have her on, has been Jeff DeWitt, who was the chair of the Arizona GOP at the time. The actually recently elected chair, because this happened just the week prior to CPAC. CPAC was March. He was elected to the chair of the Arizona GOP in January of 2023.
This is a year
He was
ago?
and he was endorsed by, drumroll please, Carrie Lake.
Now here's my problem: is
He
like,
was
like
endorsed
you're
by
saying,
Carrie Lake and Donald Trump. According to Carrie Lake, he was endorsed by Donald Trump. Trump didn't tweet about it, but apparently she says he endorsed him as well.
This is the whole thing I had a problem with. Like, why did this take so long to come out? Like a year ago, this happened.
Well,
nobody. She didn't say shit about it. Like it has not. I have not heard anything about this.
Wasn't she running for governor a year ago?
Who gives a
She
shit?
wasn't
She
running-
didn't. She
no,
didn't
she
say.
was- she hadn't
I was
announced.
trying to be. They were bribing me. Like you can't.
Yeah,
just,
her own party
fuck
was
it.
trying to bribe
this is-
her.
so the
More
timeline
reason
is
not to
this
vote
is-
for Kari Lake.
This is in February 2023. So
Yeah, but when did she run for governor?
4 months prior, she lost.
Okay, no, fair. Yeah,
She
I wasn't
lost
sure of timing.
the governor
Yeah, yeah.
race
This is
in
after all
2022.
that. Yeah, yeah.
Yep. So she continued to bang on with all the court cases and stuff, which went nowhere.
No, it went nowhere. It
Yeah,
went nowhere.
It went nowhere. It's still nowhere. It's cost her a shit ton of money.
She has not produced any evidence about it at all.
And this is before. But this
There's
is when
been-
there were.
well,
But
I don't have
this
a
is when there were murmurings about her running for Senate.
Mm.
And I think, and my thinking is, I don't know who the people back east were, but their issue was, look, we can't lose the Arizona Senate seat. Like, we can't, like, it's already, like, Arizona already has 2 fucking Democrat senators, or 1 Democrat and 1 fucking independent. It's going to be a tough race anyway, because it's going to be a 3-way between whoever the Republican candidate is, the Democrat congressman, and Kristen Sinema. So we need a candidate that can appeal to the broadest base possible, and not just the MAGA people. So we would like to give you some money and a job in order to have you wait till 2026 and run for governor of Arizona again, because we think you can do it this time. But we need that Senate seat.
So what do they want? What do they want me to do?
You want to stay out for 2 years.
There you go. They want you to stay out for 2 years. Not they want you out of politics. They want you to not run for Senate this cycle.
But let me tell you what I can offer you. But I said you can do whatever you want. It's a talking head, isn't it? So the ask of me was, it's kind of funny. So the ask I got today from back east was,
Who the fuck is back east? Tell me, please.
If I were to guess, it'd be the party, like the actual
The
RNC.
Democrats.
No, the RNC.
Same thing.
something that could just put her on the payroll and give her to keep her out. And I said, well, what are you willing to do? Like, whatever we need to do.
This is about defeating Trump. And I think that's a bad, bad thing for our country. DeSantis is not America First. This is about the final
This strikes me as a setup.
death blow to Trump.
You know what the problem is? One party knows they're being recorded, the other party doesn't. So
Strikes me that Carrie knows that she's being recorded.
Carrie is the one who's recording.
Yes.
So she's playing up the whole, oh, I've been offered a bribe. Let me just
There's no
grandstand."
there's no reason that this person, if you don't know, like, this is like a classic trap situation. She's going to be the one that's like normally in this situation, but no, I'm going to say a bunch of things that makes me seem like I'm not in this, like I'm just a.
Well, yeah, if you know you're being recorded, you're going to fucking approach a conversation.
Well, she's the one
differently than
who's
you would if you
recording,
didn't.
so
Yeah.
that's the difference. Like, whatever weirdo. Fuck this. I hate this man.
Also, she used to be a journalist, so that's kind of behavior I would expect from her.
Big country scum.
And I don't think that's good for our country.
And you know, I love Trump. I love Trump.
It's not good for our country, Jeff.
It's not, but at the same time,
What are they?
I'm not even sure Trump can win again.
Chocolate covered
I don't know.
peanuts. What are they doing?
I think what it really comes down to for a lot of people, it's not really about like control or agenda. It's just about the ability to raise money to win. You know, if you really want to know, all of politics boils down to money.
You don't need any of that to win the populist vote.
And even on their end, what makes them the most money?
I know all these consultants don't want their payday to end, and I don't want to make a deal with these kind of people. This is a hill worth dying on. I'm not. If they're
Sounds like
going to steal
politicians
the
speak.
election to make me and our movement go away, I'm not letting them do that. I owe it to the people of Arizona to carry their torch and their voice.
That's a great campaign.
You know, actually, now I feel like this guy's in on this because,
This is
like,
the battles right now, Jeff.
if I was talking to
Tell
any
this to
real
the
like
other side.
any real politician, I'd be like, "What the fuck are you talking about?"
Yeah, why?
Well,
are you talking like
I
that?
owe it to the people of Air. Like, who are you? What the fuck are you talking about? Like, that would really send my fucking hackles going if I was an actual.
Is there a camera here?
Establishment
Is there a
shill.
Yeah, it'd be immediately like, "Are you recording me?"
Yeah, exactly. Immediately.
No, Jonathan just smashed Carrie Lake.
Oh no, drowning Carrie Lake.
I just want to know what's going on underneath that blue shirt.
I just want her to grow her hair out. Then I would totally smash.
I'm a weak man.
No,
I
the
don't know
battle
what
is
to
right
do
now.
about it.
The battle is right now, and we don't have time to pause on this battlefield.
You're not.
Interesting.
What you can't scratch their back. It's not afraid of you.
Yeah.
You don't have anything to offer them.
What the fuck are they eating
They're
right
sitting
now?
on people that have stuff to offer them. You know what I mean? It's just it's a back scratching club. That's all these
M&Ms.
is. Big back scratching club. You're in no position to scratch anybody's back, and you've already made it known that if you get there, you're not going to scratch anybody's back. I don't scratch people's back. You know, I've been on the outs with a lot of people for a long time because I don't scratch backs. You know, where are we in 2 years if they steal the election again?
Listen to what you're saying.
Again.
Why don't we do something about it? So that we the people can pick our...
What can we do?
I'm not willing to accept that. And I'm going to be the biggest fucking pain in these people's ass. And go back and tell them that. I'm running,
Big old.
and I'm going to be the
titty
biggest pain in their
ass.
fucking ass.
I mean, I'm willing to tell them that.
And they're going to have to fucking kill
Tell
me.
who? Who are they
To
telling?
stop me.
No, I know. Look, and
You don't have to tell them that, but I don't think they will, but...
I feel like they're all eating fucking peanuts right now. They're all
Either
just
they
cracking.
come around and try to work with me,
What are y'all doing?
or I'm
what
just
would that
going to...
entail?
Well,
Tam,
Jonathan,
That
she's
would
wearing
entail-
newsreader.
She's wearing a fucking microphone. She's wearing a concealed mic. Everything. Anytime she moves or makes any
Sure.
fucking noise,
She's
gonna be
she's
picked up on the
eating
mic.
like how many pistachios did she eat though?
She's eating breakfast apparently. Like this is
Yeah.
literally before she runs off to get on her flight to CPAC. That's what she says.
Sounds hot.
Not telling... Layman's telling me, you got to distance yourself from Trump. No, you distance yourself from DeSantis.
He's all butthurt about that.
But what I'm saying is, don't tell people that. I'm with Trump, okay? I want to work for the betterment of Arizona. I'm not going to let these people back in D.C. tell me not to run.
I'm telling you that's what
I'm not going to pause for 2 years. The
Imagine
battle
being
is
cucked
now.
by DC.
I'm offended by whoever these people are that they're trying to buy me out of.
Well, you should be
Are you really
honored.
really?
That they're, I'm offended that there's people.
No, she should be offended because
No, she
they're
shouldn't.
essentially.
Where
They're
are
essentially
you
saying,
from?
Please, for the love of God, don't run. We need to win.
No.
They just don't give a shit about our country.
That's
You
not
understand?
what
She's
America's
talking-
looking like.
She's
That
talking
means
as if
they
she's
know how
giving an
powerful
interview.
you are.
Well, I can tell them
If you were
that.
powerful,
No, not
they
really.
wouldn't
I mean,
wanna
it's
have
it's
this
very it's a
She's
candid,
speaking.
retarded interview, but yeah, I
Very
get
few
it.
people get
She's
this.
I know.
speaking as if she's
I'm
giving an
pissed
interview.
that they
like,
don't
No, she's
care
not.
more about
That's
our
not
countries.
true.
It's all about the mighty dollar
She's
to them.
using the
And that's
campaign slogans
offensive.
in
I
a
don't
private
know.
conversation. Yeah, no, she's totally
Do you
acting.
think that
like
they
she
don't
gets
do
the
that?
interview.
You don't think they
I
do
do
that?
think she doesn't do that, in
Yeah.
like in private.
I don't think so. No,
Like, I think this guy's either in on it
y'all
or
don't
a moron.
understand America, man. There's so much greasy ass shit in this fucking country.
Greasy ass people don't say in a private conversation, "I want to work for the betterment of the people." The battle is here.
Yeah, they also don't say "go fuck yourself" or whatever she said.
Oh,
Like,
they say
that's
that.
not really a thing.
Trump is out there dropping f-bombs now. Yeah, in public. Yeah, they do.
Trump's
say
a
that.
billionaire. Okay, he's a guy who has no fucking reasons to give a fuck. He's also a Democrat. I'm not real big on him. Like I like that if the establishment is so fucking butthurt about Trump, I don't think he's that big of a threat. But I'm all about it if they're that worked up about it. I don't know why.
In particular, it's the movement.
I'm not noticing any establishment.
It's not even a
being butthurt
movement.
about it.
Like I don't think that they're so concerned about his ass. Like why?
Anyway,
He's done
I honestly
nothing.
don't know.
Because it splits the Republican
They
Party.
want to get
into
Trump
two.
so bad. They want him out
Makes
so
it very
bad.
hard to get their
This is
people
about
into
Trump.
power.
Who are you talking to?
Mike
Some people that are in on this.
Kevin DeWitt?
I know.
Listen, I can win. Why don't you go back and tell them that I
Booker
can win?
DeWitt?
And why don't they get behind me?
Booker T. DeWitt.
I see these things through a different
Jeff
lens.
DeWitt.
It's very personal to you. This was you. This was your name. on the
Blueberry
ballot.
titties for the win.
And I get that. And it's a very personal thing.
Well,
No, that's bullshit.
I have a appointment coming up, and I have to work on my book.
Yeah.
I'm not good. I appreciate their concern.
Who's they? Who's there? This is what I like. I never trust these people. I can't
be
trust
bought.
these people.
That's what it's about.
You can take a pause.
I'm telling you, see, RNC.
Right back to what you're doing.
It's not. No,
No.
it's more insidious than that. It
10
definitely
million,
is.
20 million, 30, no.
No,
How much it
I'm telling
costs?
you,
Billion?
it's the RNC.
No.
The RNC is saying,
is
"Don't
not
run.
about
Stop,
money. This
stop
is about our
stop taking attention
Please,
away from
please,
Trump."
please, let us just run a normal
They're not.
fucking
That's
candidate.
not. They're not saying don't take attention away from Trump. The establishment hates this motherfucker. They want him to never be around ever again.
No.
And they want
This
less
isn't. This is
American
about.
first
This is about the
candidates.
Arizona Senate seat.
Okay.
That's all it's about. It's not. It's not about Trump. It's not about any of that. Republicans need to win this fucking seat.
And it's a
And
great
they have a
soundbite for her
chance.
campaign.
Proper person
They have a
needs to get that
chance
seat.
because Kristen Sinema's running as an independent, and that will probably hurt the Democrat more. So they want someone who won't fucking drive people to the Democrats or to the fucking independent.
Trump's gonna have
Which Carrie Lake
Kennedy
will
as a
do.
fucking vice president. So then, what do we do now? What?
If
what
Trump
then?
picks her as vice
Secede.
president, then he's an idiot.
Not
because
her. Kennedy.
Yeah, if he
Kennedy's
picks
going to
J-
pick her as wrong.
I'd love that shit. I would think
No,
it'd be.
there's-
I
there's-
hate
there's-
it. I also love it.
It doesn't
Because,
matter
like, yeah, let's
who
break.
the president is
let's
if
let's
they-
fucking
if you don't
nuke
have the
everything.
Senate. If you don't have the Senate, it ain't going to fucking matter. Nothing's
Doesn't
gonna
matter
happen.
anyway. It does not matter. Like the game is already rigged, boys. I'm not sure you understand this. Like, have we been not watching the same situation? Like, oh, we need a new Speaker of the House.
print it goes brrr.
Doesn't fucking matter. Doesn't matter who the Speaker is. They're all fucking pro-Democrat, pro-Ukraine.
Good. Then
who
you
gives
can
a
go
shit?
vote for Biden and RFK, Tim. If it doesn't
Yeah, it's
fucking
the same
matter,
thing.
Go vote for Biden and RFK.
Tell me
It
the
doesn't
difference.
matter at all.
Yeah, I'll vote for RFK. I like RFK.
Why? The man who
Because
wants to
he
take
has some sense of a fucking
the man who wants to
reality.
take your guns, the man who wants to jab you with the vaccines, even though he says he doesn't like mandates, but it's just like, come on, you're a fucking Democrat. We know that at the end of the day, you're still gonna push it. The guy who wants to up your taxes, he's a fucking Democrat at the end of the day. I thought you had no quarter for Democrats, so why would you support RFK Jr.?
We'll see. There's a problem. Here's the thing.
There's no good reason to support RFK
I mean,
Jr.
to be
at
fair,
all.
Thames
No.
in fucking Michigan, so it ain't going to matter anyway.
That's true. I mean,
The fix is in.
yeah, you're fucked.
There's a certain amount of bleed that you have to deal with. Like everybody, like there's the thing like where everybody's like, oh well, don't even bother. Why would you even bother voting? Like, and it's
You
like,
guys
oh,
have that option.
the lesser of two evils versus the evilest of two evil. All right, sorry.
RFK is the evilest of the two compared to any Republican. He is. He's based on vaccines. but
Tell
that's
me, tell
about
me
it.
about how Trump didn't, or how Trump opposed the vaccines. Tell
No,
me
we
about
didn't.
that.
Well, we covered. Well, you
Oh, he
weren't here.
didn't.
You weren't
No, he
here.
didn't though.
That we know.
And that was
I
the whole
agree- I
thing.
agree with
RFK
you.
is at least being like, he's got a lot of fucking issues that I don't like, but at least he's like, wait a minute, this is retarded. Trump's like, oh, full steam on Operation Fuck Everybody.
You
I
weren't
saved
here.
100 million lives.
We covered that a
I'm the
couple weeks
greatest
ago.
baby of everything.
Explaining exactly why Trump was the original lockdown tyrant. Yes.
Anyway, I want to get to the end of this fucking. Yeah, it's got 3 minutes left.
RFK's going to take your
It's
guns.
disturbing that they would even.
Nobody can take our guns.
Anybody would think
He's
this
gonna
is-
We're not
To
Australia.
be fair, even me, I'll say this. I want a fresh face right now for the reason that I've never seen anyone. I can't think of a single person in a federal race who lost, ran in and won. I can't think of it. If you can think of it, let me know.
I am not going to let these people who hate our fucking country tell me not to run. You should call them and tell them to get behind me.
I mean,
I can win, and they should get behind me.
So the people that hate
I
the
will happily say
country
those words.
are going to
Do you
definitely
think
endorse
my
you.
words will carry any weight?
Okay, well, did you think you would come in here and that I would be bought?
It's not being bought.
Yes, it is.
It's, I think,
It is being bought. They are trying to buy me out of running. It's actually, I mean, all right, I'm flattered. I'm offended. I'm
What I
offended for our
think-
country.
what I
We have
think-
people like this
Flattered
who live
and
here.
offended.
What I think is this.
Interesting.
Is it can give you an incredible opportunity to have.
I would say arguably Carrie Lake in 2022 was a drag on the ticket. Like is the reason Blake Masters isn't in the Senate, and is the reason like
I don't think so.
Yeah, look, it was fucking tight, man. And Carrie Lake drove some
care.
Republicans away.
Who? They're not Republican. They're
The-
fuck
the
them.
Mitch,
Who gives
the,
a shit?
The fucking John McCain voting Republicans.
No, who gives a shit? They're Democrats. Who gives a
No,
fucking
but that
shit?
doesn't matter. Who fucking
does
cares
matter.
if they vote for you?
It matters a lot.
You're
It
driving
matters
those
a
people
huge
away.
amount.
Yeah, exactly, because those people would vote for you otherwise.
If you're someone
They
who
would
votes
not-
for a Democrat or a Republican, you're not a Democrat. You're an independent, and you need those people to win. Like you can have every single MAGA supporting person in the United States pull the lever for you, but if you have no independents, you won't win.
Well, it's because the independents are retarded, and they just haven't
yeah,
seen the. Well, also a lot of
exactly. So
MAGA,
you
MAGA people are retarded
You got to
as
run
well.
someone who can win.
I thought she's she's mildly attractive. She has decent sized breasts. Like, why can't that generally in Michigan that
Look, we all
wins
thought
over
she-
the
look,
independents?
Look, how we all fucking saw it. We all thought she could win.
She did win.
But at the end of the, she didn't fucking win. Like
No,
it was,
you're really
there
bad
was-
about this.
There was shenanigans. There was
There was
shenanigans.
yes, there was shenanigans, but fucking hell.
Oh well, we count the shenanigans. She win, but if not, though, then you have to look inside yourself.
Well,
No,
who's
fuck
the
that.
governor of Arizona?
The Jews. Wait, no. Sorry, never mind. Stop.
It's not Carrie Lake, so she didn't win.
She did win. Like that's retarded. That's a retarded thing. Like, oh well, you were gamed out of it, so then therefore you didn't win.
Well, is she the governor?
Quit giving away our secrets, Tim.
All right, so what do you want to do
Let's
about it?
let's acknowledge that rules don't actually
At the end
matter.
of the fight,
Yeah,
at the
yeah.
end
The
of the
rules
fight,
that actually matter are whoever is in
at the
control
end
of the
of the
system
fight, you
wins.
look at the
Those are the
guys-
rules that matter.
That's right.
End of
And
the
who?
So what do we do?
Look at the
What do we
Who's
do?
in control of the system, Tim?
What do we do?
Look at the guy who's holding up the trophy and dancing, and that's the fucking
Okay.
winner. Whether
All
you
right.
like
So
it
what do
or
you do
not.
about it?
Fight
You
hard.
lie. You lie and obfuscate to the point
someone
where
who can win.
you pretend that you're not who you are in order to trick the people who have the fucking levers of power in
act
order
like
to
a
becoming
politician, yes.
the victories. Like that's
You act
that's
like a
impossible.
politician, yes.
Drove
Like a
away.
politician or a news.
She's
anchor.
done too much damage. She cannot get the base
2022
back.
In 2022, one of the most
The base is not her
unpopular-
problem. She has the base.
2022, the most unpopular politician in the United States was Donald Trump.
Mm-hmm.
You don't wrap your arms around the man and have him fucking do a little jig for you. You don't be like, I'm the most Trumper here in the world.
Okay,
Vote
so
for me. In a state that Trump lost in 2020.
Did he though?
Yes.
Then January 6th, the Democrats ran on fucking January 6th, and what do? You run to Trump. You run to Trump, and then you insult the fucking moderates who kept John McCain in a Senate seat for fucking 3 decades.
Yeah, he should have been buried a long time ago. Yeah,
Yes,
you're
John
right.
McCain's a piece of shit warmonger, but still, he had Republican voters in Arizona.
Those are just Democrats with a weird name.
But you need them to get in office.
I don't care. I want to kill everybody.
Republican is ever going to win a
Let's go into war.
And start doing it, for fuck's sake.
No, I can't. I don't want to
Yeah, I
be the
thought so.
fucking. I
That's
don't want to be
exactly
the
what I
vanguard.
thought.
I can't be the vanguard.
Chicken.
Yes, clearly I don't want to be like. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
I get where you're coming from. I get it.
A bigger voice.
But here's the thing.
To fight.
Here's the thing I would say about it. Everybody's like, oh well, Joe Biden definitely won. I saw when they blocked off the fucking the view of the
Yeah,
the
I was
counting
watching that shit
points
live as well. Yep.
Everybody saw it. And I don't know how everyone's like saying like, oh, you definitely didn't happen. No, I've never seen anything like I saw the check mark that happened. It's the wildest shit in the world. Everybody's be like, oh no, that's totally normal. No.
Yeah, and the FT.
We should have been at war a fucking year ago, 3 years ago, 4 years ago.
Poker says, see, Thermo's mistake is trying to appease people on your team, but wanting to screw you over. He should delete them all IRL. No, I don't want to appease anybody.
No,
I want to win.
You're appeasing our team and wanting to screw our team over at the same time, which is weird. Also, very Australian take. So,
yeah. Well, the reality is that
I
if you
don't
want to
think-
get the votes, you need more than just your supporters.
Look,
you need
even
moderates.
in this conversation, even in Jeff DeWitt says, no one who has run a statewide campaign and lost has turned around and won another statewide campaign 2 years later. That doesn't happen.
stop being a coward. Just fucking work it out. Give it a shot.
Like
Try.
if you're a back-to-back loser, like
She's not a back-to-back
run again
loser.
and you'll lose again. Like how many fucking times? Like just all she could have. Like I guess we'll find out.
Take the deal.
in November.
Take the deal. Take the deal. I guess apparently. Is that where we're living right now? I
I guess that's what Thermo's arguing for.
It seems to be. Take the deal. Very Australian take. Take the deal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Probably. Yeah.
It's the difference
You
between
should have come to
Australia
this-
and America.
You should have come to the conclusion without being bribed.
Oh, you just.
But
you would think after having quote lost the governorship, the gubernatorial race, and having actually lost all of her fucking legal battles about said election, yeah, maybe she should take a break for a bit. Maybe she's doing something wrong.
Maybe this hasn't occurred to anybody. But who runs federal elections, like the Senate election in Arizona?
The governor.
The Secretary
Jews.
of State of Arizona. Like
that's right.
Yeah, the same woman
the
that she
state
ran
that
for.
stole the election from you. Like
yes.
Weird how that works.
Weird how Arizona works.
But anyway, yes, he resigned. He says in light of recent revelations, the Curry Lake has
He?
released a select.
Yes,
Yeah,
he resigned.
Who resigned?
Jeff DeWitt, the guy who offered the bribe.
Oh,
The
why
guy in
why
the
did he
fucking
do
conversation.
that? Was this like known? Like why did he off? Who did he offer the bribe on behalf of?
He doesn't say. People back east. I'm telling you, it's the
Doesn't
fucking
say
RNC.
people back east. Oh, it is. Yeah, sure.
Like it's 100% the fucking RNC. They didn't want her to run for fucking Senate. In light of recent revelations that Curry Lake has released a selectively edited audio recording of our private conversation, I must clearly address this deceptive tactic. The recording from over 10 months ago is not only taken out of context, but also undermines the integrity of private discussions critical for party leadership, blah, 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 blah. Lake has a massive megaphone I can't compete with. I'm just a businessman, blah, blah, blah. So I must refrain
just
from
a
defending myself.
businessman?
He asserts without evidence that Carrie Lake threatened him with other recordings. There's absolutely no evidence for that.
I could believe that.
He goes on to say, I'm a proud supporter of President Trump, having worked diligently
I don't
as the
believe
chief operating officer and chief financial officer of his 2016 campaign. I served in his administration for 2 years and returned as COO of the 2020 campaign. Like many Republicans, I'm eager to see him return to the White House, bring back low inflation, blah, 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 blah.
How do you say it? Just Zilkania? How do you say that?
Contact Jajana Zlatikian.
That sounds like a woman's name.
Zlatikian.
Something. Some
But
slap.
yes, this is apparently the reaction. So the AZ GOP was having a conference this weekend, and this is a reaction they gave to Carrie Lake when she gave up to give her talk. I think this is like a nominating convention, so the candidates speak. The primary for AZ, so the presidential primary for AZ is in March, but the Senate and everything else, like the other seat primaries, is in August.
We don't agree on everything, but one thing we do agree on is the elections in Arizona are a corrupt mess. Can we agree that our elections are a mess in Arizona? You did it! Okay, yes, there we go. And I know that more than anybody. And President Trump knows that more than everybody. This election is about making sure that our elections in 2024 are run fairly, and there's not anybody in the country who's better at that than Gina Svoboda. That is why I endorse her, and President, we don't agree.
Oh,
So
it'd
the
be to
GOP
pick a
is
new head of
turning
the fucking GOP in Arizona. That's why the thing would be on.
Like so, basically, the Arizona GOP is turning on her.
Some people.
Where did
like,
that
I
happen?
Didn't really get that, but
I was just like Richard Grinnell said.
That's like a booing because of the
could
the
be just
re-election.
could just be that one recording.
I think there's a few people in the crowd that are booing. I think there's a few people in the crowd that are clapping, and the majority of the crowd is just looking at their
indifferent.
phones.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Possibly.
Yeah, I don't see it.
Yeah, that's the same shit they use against Trump. Like one outlet says Trump was
one
booed
person
at this.
booed really close to the microphone.
Yeah, and then all of a sudden, all these other videos come out of everybody cheering. for
Also,
him.
you should have picked it up. She's from WAPO, so yeah. Of course, it's going to be biased.
Oh, I didn't really talk. Oh, okay.
Anyway,
WAPO?
New. She's a WAPO. Anyway, new memes dropped. So these are courtroom sketches from his defamation trial.
Courting sketches?
Courtroom sketches. My
okay, good.
God.
Sorry. Fuck me. Sorry.
How many drinks are you in?
Drink some water,
Just the
Tam.
one? Just the one?
37.
That's a
29.
That's a decent sketch there.
Yeah, that's a decent.
Oh, is
sketch.
that
But these ones-
E. Jean Carroll in the back? Oh, look at that. Very handsome. Looking good.
Yes, I think that's E.G. That is E. Jean Carroll in the back. Yeah.
Yes.
That's funny. But yes, he lost.
Oh yeah.
Trump poisoned the jury against him with disrespectful behavior towards the judge in E. Jean Carroll case. Claims top lawyer who won $1.5 billion against Alex Jones. Boo! You didn't win shit. That was a default judgment, you piece of shit.
It's the exact same shit that's happening right meow.
As it's revealed when former president will have to pay up $83.3 million.
Never? Because fuck you.
Yes, so he was ordered to pay $83.3 million to E. Jean Carroll, to this crazy lady.
Psychotic as fuck.
A lot of lawyers getting paid.
Are they?
Well, Alina Hababa has made $2.3 million in the last few years.
Is that Trump's?
From Trump? Lawyer? That's Trump's lawyer, yeah.
She looks pretty good. I don't know if she's worth it, but
she's clearly not.
But yes, this case was
clearly not based on the verdict.
Clearly not. You fucking. Well, I'm not going to blame anybody for going to New York and you're going to lose.
Shoot your shot, King. I mean, the pictures might make it worth it.
They're never going to win. Like this is like a whole on. It's like TDS.
Somebody said to
times
me,
1,000.
Alina, would you rather be? Would you rather be smart
What the
or
fuck
pretty?
is she wearing?
And I said, "Oh, easy."
Is she a marshmallow?
Pretty.
That's embarrassing.
Turns out she can't fake being smart. But yes, so this is the defamation case. This is because Trump repeatedly called E. Jean Carroll crazy, called her a liar after
She
he
seems to be
lost
crazy.
the case. Look, in my opinion, she does appear to be a bit loopy.
A bit.
Hey, I live in a country with very strong defamation laws. I've got to be very careful.
Oh yeah, okay. Well, I'll handle this for you. She's batshit crazy.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Thermo
She
did
does-
not.
she does
Thermo
appear to
or
be a couple
Tim
of-
or fucking RC did, and also the
She
other
does
one
appear to be a couple of sandwiches.
did not
short.
endorse
She's
these
batshit
statements.
crazy.
Yeah.
There you go.
Our opinions are
Man with
our
testicles.
own.
Something bag of cats.
Yes, she looks like a cat lady.
Yes, but Miss Hababa Habuba.
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 Look, there's a lot. There's a lot. Yeah,
She made a statement to the press afterwards.
I'm an adult man, and I'm capable of not being a horrible monster.
You asked me that question. No, I'm not having any second thoughts about representing President Trump. It is the proudest thing I could ever do. What I am having second thoughts about is the license that I stand here with that the people in there are supposed to have. I have not spoken because I respect my ethics while I'm on trial.
Damn.
But let me now speak about what has happened. I have sat on trial after trial for months in this state, the state of New
Trial
York.
after trial.
Attorney General Letitia James, and now this. Weeks. Weeks. Why? Because President Trump is leading in the polls, and now we see what you get in New York. So don't get it twisted, whoever asked me that question. I am so proud to stand with President Trump.
Yeah, should
Maybe you should have put your exculpatory evidence in during discovery.
Maybe you should have showed a little bit of cleavage.
Before I walked into court, that judge decided that
Judge.
every single defense President Trump had, we
I
were
don't
not
care,
allowed to raise in front of the jury.
You weren't allowed to raise it because you didn't introduce it in discovery, you stupid bitch.
It was not introduced at the start of the case. You cannot, in the middle of a fucking case, you cannot introduce a new defense. This is the problem.
What's the new defense, though? Like this
presidential immunity. He made
Oh,
the statements
okay,
while he was
well.
president. This case has been going on.
I'm
like,
not sure
she
that
filed-
that's worth.
This case has been going on since he was president.
It's all a procedural. It's the same problem every
They
single
can't
fucking time.
follow fucking procedure.
Yeah.
He's got to stop just picking like hot ass bitches to be his.
He has got to
fucking-
stop finding
stop doing
lawyers
that
via
shit.
central casting.
He needs to talk to Javier Milei because he
Also-
clearly is making the right decisions.
Why did he pick? Why did he pick
Her.
No,
I mean,
not
she's
her.
the-
Not her.
Why did he pick
9/11
what?
lawyer
Sorry?
Rudy Giuliani. Why did he pick Rudy Giuliani?
Because he's friends with Rudy.
So he's friends
Yeah, they've known him
with
for
giant-titted,
and Rudy's
attractive
a lawyer,
women.
and
He's not a
So-
lawyer. He's
hey,
never been
hey,
a
hey,
lawyer.
hey.
He's
Let,
not a
let me
lawyer.
let me as Alina Hababa's understudy. Let me just defend her for a little bit.
I'd like
She
to
is the
study
number
your
one.
unders.
She is the number one rated lawyer in Bedminster, New Jersey. So,
Sounds pretty good. I'm all about it.
and look, she has a great track record of representing
Yep,
old
yep.
folks' homes and parking companies.
Very good record of
Was she the lawyer at the
shapeliness.
start of this trial? Or did she
Yeah.
come in
at this
after?
one? Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably the reason why.
She's got a really pointy finger. I bet
whoever
she's,
started it
like,
fucked up, and she's
really
trying to salvage it.
Aggressive.
No, she started this one.
Oh, she did?
She's been his lawyer since 2021.
Yeah. Good.
I looked it
Oh,
up.
damn.
Before then, it was Rudy, wasn't it?
Rudy hasn't
No,
practiced law
Rudy,
legitimately.
Rudy, I don't think Rudy represented him in any cases.
No. He's
Oh,
just a
you
friend.
just- you just counsel,
Who
you just
was
get
just a lawyer.
There was a couple of the stupid ass.
She's Trump's personal lawyer.
poorly decided or poorly efforted. God damn it! Election cases. Rudy did like one or two of those.
Yeah, Rudy was on the legal team, but I don't think he was counsel.
Yeah.
Jury.
Yeah.
He lied and said he was a lawyer. He's retarded though.
To take the minute to look at
No,
his
he was a
orders.
lawyer.
There
20
was
years
no
ago.
DA.
proof. And I couldn't prove that she didn't bring in the dress. There was no DNA. There was no expert. My
It's a
experts
civil
were
trial,
denied.
Alina. You know.
No,
None of those
that's not
people
the
give a
fucking point.
shit.
It wasn't about that. It wasn't about the rape. That was already fucking decided. This wasn't an appeal of the rape. This was a
That's right,
fucking
this-
defamation trial.
That's right. Yeah,
You can't relitigate a different fucking trial.
Yeah. The verdict.
I don't
The
think
jury
they-
already said he did
I
not
don't-
rape her, but
yeah.
the jury said that he sexually abused her. You can't. Yeah, and that's the whole point. Is
That
you've
doesn't
been
make any
legally
sense
determined
anyway,
to
though.
have sexually
isn't
abused
that-
someone. To deny it
that's
is a
kind of-
lie, and therefore that lie is defamatory.
It's because he was calling her a crazy woman and that she was insane.
But
That's
she
fucking
is a crazy
defamation.
woman.
But she is.
But
though.
they didn't prove that.
You don't need to prove someone's insane.
Do
You need to prove that they're.
call someone crazy? You have to prove that they're fucking crazy or that it's honest opinion.
Have you seen like what the judge primed the jury was? Like the judge primed the jury like straight up like, oh yeah, Trump definitely stuck his fingers in her vagina. Therefore, judge your case.
Because in the previous trial, that is what was determined to have happened.
I don't think so. I'm not sure that is
the
true.
verdict form. Yeah.
The jury is in that case.
No, I saw the jury
finder
forms.
of fact.
There wasn't like I put my finger. He literally. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure.
The jury in the original case, the verdict form says, "Did Mr. Trump sexually abuse E. Jean Carroll?" And they ticked yes.
Okay, does that mean that this man put his fingers in her vagina? I don't think so.
Whatever Carroll claimed happened for the sexual abuse.
They said did wow.
Not the rape. They did not agree with her claims of rape. So forcible touching, sexual abuse, and rape. The jury agreed with sexual abuse.
That's the most fucking retarded. God, I hate this shit. It's like dealing with fucking Sitch and Adam. Like you guys are sometimes.
Here's the jury instructions. Kaplan instructed the 9 jurors. Well, this isn't literally the jury instructions. This is a blurb about the jury instructions. He instructed the 9 jurors at the start of the trial that the central claim pertains to battery. He said that in a civil case, battery can result from even the slightest unlawful touching of another person. This is true. This is fucking true. Batteries. If I intentionally brush
we
against you,
are
it's
literally
battery. It's
all
retarded.
guilty at some point of
Exactly.
sexual battery on some hoe.
That's the fucking point.
I like brushed up against a girl one time. Therefore, I'm a sexual batterer and I should go to prison forever and be hung.
Maybe
The law does not draw
Yes,
a line.
Tim.
Does not draw a
Yes,
line between
probably.
different degrees of violence.
Also
It's
do it
because it's
anyway.
All
Let me free.
unconsented to touching
You have to go to
from the
Canada
least
for
to
that.
the most violent that a reasonable person would find offensive. In other words, anything from a gentle but unwanted peck on the cheek to stabbing someone with a knife could be battery for the purposes
Get
of
the
a
fuck
civil
outta
case
here.
like this one.
Fuck
The
this.
jurors will be- the
When do
jurors
we
will
all
be
stand up
asked-
and say this is all fucking retarded?
verdict from last year's trial in the private chat. The verdict form itself.
No, when do we all say this is stupid? This is fucking the dumbest shit
He sexually
ever.
abused her, and yes, she was quote injured.
This was
As in, like, financially,
This is all
whatever.
Democrat bullshit.
Yes, it's all bullshit. Yes, we agree. We're with you. It's all bullshit. But
Mr.
Trump's
Trump
legal
raped Miss
team.
Carroll.
yeah.
No.
Are we?
Mr.
Is this
Trump
where we're
sexually
at?
abused Miss Carroll. Yes.
Yes.
Mr. Trump forcibly touched Miss Carroll. Doesn't matter. 'Cause
No answer.
They've said yes to the first one. Was Miss Carroll injured as a result of the conduct? Yes.
Show me how much Miss Carroll enjoys the thought of rape as a fucking sexual stimulant. Show us that.
Yeah.
The line
That's-
she pulled from Law and Order.
That's
Oh,
irrelevant.
it's irrelevant, isn't it? Yeah.
There are rules around what is admissible. That stuff isn't admissible. Like it or not, there are rules. This is why lawyers make big money.
This is why you were in fucking
Focus
California,
system
which
is
is
a
actually
bit-
Australia.
It's a bit way too eager to play by the rules that are too stupid. Because the rules are the rules.
Yep.
I can't change them.
Yep.
This is
Yep,
what happens
this is
when
very
you don't
Australian
play by the
take
rules.
to
You
have.
fucking lose. And you lose hard. You lose $83 million.
You know what my point is?
Well, they don't
You
have
got
guns
fucked
to
you got
defend
fucked by the
themselves.
court
so.
to the amount of $2 million. Shut the fuck up about her. Don't fucking ever say her name again. Sign the goddamn check and never think of her ever again. Move on. What
If I
does
was
Trump
a billionaire,
do?
I'd
Doesn't
drag
shut
my
the
fucking
fuck
nuts
up
across
about
that
her.
all day long, forever.
All you have to do is shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Just shut the fuck up. All the
Well, you
lawyers
can
have
never
to tell
silence
him. To do
him.
is shut
You
Where's
can
the
never
fuck
silence
up.
him.
Where's the shut the fuck up Friday
He
meme?
is the worst fucking client. And that's why he can't find any good lawyers.
I mean, he
because
does
who the
pick
fuck
big
would
titty
want to
lawyers,
represent
though.
him?
I'll take all his lawyers forever.
He
until the
needs
end
to
of time.
again, he needs to talk to Malay and get some advice on hiring better women.
She looks like a
He
pretty
needs
good
to
woman.
just shut up. If he's involved in a case, don't fucking truth about it. Don't fucking say anything publicly about it. I can't comment. It's an ongoing case. That's it. That's the line, Donald. That's the line. On advice of counsel, I've been told not to comment. I'm sorry.
No, I mean, let's
Where's
go to
entertainment
war.
from that?
Let's
But
do
this
it.
is a civil trial,
Let's
and
get
Trump's
weird.
refusal to comment.
I'm
Find me,
interested.
find me a fucking lawyer who isn't a goddamn clown who thinks Donald Trump has done this perfectly, played it all perfectly.
I just want to find me a lawyer who's a 5'3", super attractive chick. Like that's what I want to be.
Yes.
2 of them were denied to come in.
How tall is this girl?
Don't know.
They didn't let me bring up that Reid Hoffman funded Miss Kaplan.
Who's Miss
Irrelevant.
Kaplan? Also, yes, I agree with you,
Person paying
Queen.
for your lawyer isn't relevant to the facts of the case. How many fucking cases have we seen where this shit? Yes, you could try and bring it up, but it's irrelevant. It's not relevant to the actual case.
I don't
All you're
care.
trying to do is smear the person. If you want to smear the person, do it in the fucking media. You can't do it in a courtroom.
She's
Like
smearing
what she's
people
doing
right
right
in the
now?
media right now.
That's
So-
right. Well,
After
that's
the
right.
case. After the case, not during the. It's like.
Yeah.
This is after the case.
You know what?
Yeah, no,
I'll
that's what I'm
take the
saying.
bullet and I'll just like rehabilitate her in my own personal time to make sure no one else has to deal with this.
For Tem, rehabilitation is a euphemism for sticking his dick in it.
Yes.
And you know what we got in there?
Consensually. I'm not a monster.
Who was her
Now, what you got in there,
who
Elena,
said
was what
that
you fucking
she is a
deserve.
drug addict and the
Because you're an
drug
incompetent
addict is
lawyer.
herself. That friend I found out in there was paid for by Miss Kaplan's firm, and that
Trump's got to
disgusting
stop
that
just
they-
hiring attractive women. Like, look, I understand it, but you stop. Stop.
I think that's true. He has to stop.
He'll never stop, though. That's
Stop-
why Vivek
Stop
was
looking
like
for
a
your
huge
lawyers at
fucking-
Central Casting.
Yeah.
Find the ugliest, meanest trial attorney you can find.
Oh, he
pay
did that
them
with
money
the
that they
fucking,
need.
what's her name? Sydney Powell. Like, she's horrible.
Stop using the casting
woman.
couch for your legal team.
Isn't Kushner a lawyer?
How many times did he bang Sydney Powell? Like, that seems like a nightmare.
Sidney Powell was never his lawyer.
Well, I don't know.
was-
Whatever.
was working
he was
some of the
never
other case-
represented
yeah.
by Sidney Powell.
Yeah.
So
She
she
was
just
never his
wanted
counsel.
to get the stroke
I don't
out,
even
and
think
she
he was
didn't
ever
get it,
actually represented by Rudy Giuliani.
No, he
It
wasn't
was- it
represented
was
by
Jenna.
Rudy.
It was fucking
Rudy was
Jenna
just on the
Ellis.
legal team. He wasn't. He
Jenna
wasn't counsel.
Ellis.
No.
The more I
Yes,
look
and
at the
I saw
fucking,
people who were saying OJ's attorneys couldn't have even gotten the win on this case. I'm like, you fucking.
they
kidding me?
didn't get the win on his
Competent-
case. It's fucking
Competent counsel could have fucking gotten a win on this case.
OJ was acquitted, wasn't he?
Yes.
Yes, but
So that's
he
what
shouldn't
they're
have been.
saying.
He
They're
should have
saying
gone to prison
this
and
is
gone
so
to hell and
insurmountable.
died in fucking prison. That's what OJ
His
should
attorney's,
have done.
his attorney's advice to Trump should have been shut the fuck up.
Mm-hmm.
Pay the money, pretend she never existed.
Honestly,
Trump can never shut
I
the fuck
mention
up.
it ever again.
Honestly, I bet Alina's advice probably was shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah,
Trump
yeah.
cannot shut the fuck up, which
But
I
she has to deal
both
with,
respect
with-
and
yeah.
hate.
Yeah, she has to deal with Trump being a client. So, yeah.
Because I can't shut the fuck up. Like everywhere I go, like they just have to fucking put me in chains. And I'm like,
Neither can I.
I think
I was
think
about to
her
say.
entire thing is if I do this tap dance, if I entertain for Trump, if I do what he says to do, get out there and defend him and be like a lion and fight for Trump, and because that's what Trump likes. That's what if you want to get in Trump's good books, this is how you do it. Doesn't matter if you lost the case. Doesn't matter if you lost the election. If you get out there and you defend
how
Trump,
upset would you
like,
be if
what
a
about
big
Trump?
titted woman was going to bat for you in a mink jacket in front of
I would
the
not be
New
upset
York?
at all. Look, I'm
whatever
not
the-
saying it's like I would love it.
Everybody wants
It'd be
that. I want that.
fantastic. It'd be fantastic to have a hot lawyer be out there fucking defending you. And I understand why Trump likes it, but it doesn't help him.
No, he's retarded. I don't care, but this is what it is.
It doesn't
This is what we
help him.
have. This is what we have. It's going to be Trump.
This
Like,
case
you
doesn't
either
affect
line
Trump
up or
whatsoever.
not. You got to
But
line up.
realistically, this
You gotta line
affects
up.
him now.
Gotta kiss that ring.
But
He's been shit. I've complained about him for like 17 years now. What year is it? 2024?
I'm with you.
But I'm all on the fucking. We're lining up because you have to do what the Democrats do. They always fucking line up. They line up behind Joe Biden. We got to stop fucking complaining and bitching, and being retarded. This is the best we got. Maybe either RFK or Vivek. I'd prefer Vivek at this point. Like, even though I initially thought he was like hardcore grifter. Now I'm like, he's like 70-30 grifter. Whatever. I don't care. Vivek or RFK. I'll take any of those when Trump dies. Like, either of those are our
you mean
fucking vice
Vivek
president.
racist.
I'm in. I'm in. I'm in.
Yeah, no, that's exactly right.
Anyway,
like
You got to line up. It's done.
When
We're
Biden
done.
gets ousted,
This is where we are.
Democrats are going to line up against the next person.
They will always
Well,
fall.
no,
in
when
line.
Biden gets ousted, they'll just have a contingent election and choose Biden anyway.
That's not how that works. They won't do that because they're retarded. They're all dumb. Very dumb. Also, how was Alina Hababa?
That's
But yes, performative Alina Hababa cost Trump an incredible amount of money, ex-GOP official.
Black shirt is a mistake. Don't ever wear the black shirt.
This is from Michael Steele, though.
Who?
Michael Steele. He was the former head of the RNC, the black guy.
Wait, what?
Democrat.
Michael Steele, black guy, RNC.
Black guy.
I'll bring up his picture, and you guys will be like, "Oh, fucking hell!"
I won't
Is he
care.
related to Sage Steele?
Oh wow, is that real?
I don't know.
Also, don't care.
Not the.
Oh, that's fucking Oh, that's what's her name?
Maybe need to add the RNC.
Tina Turner. That's
This
Tina
guy.
Turner right there.
Isn't that
Michael
chick-
Steele.
Turn the hair, yeah.
He was the former head of the RNC.
I don't
Former
He was
head
the head
of the
the
Democratic Party.
He was the chair of the RNC when Trump was selected for won in 2016.
Oh, he had to get the fucking all the rebuttals on that. Like, how did you let this happen?
Anyway, Dylan Quattrucci says, I was just kicked out of the Trump Victory Party for absolutely no reason. I was standing there speaking with other Trump supporters when I was asked to leave and pushed out of the venue. This is how they treat loyalty. If only President Trump knew how
Let's see it.
how his most loyal and dedicated supporters were treated by his staff.
Let's see it. Play it.
I'm getting removed from the Trump event. Why do I have to leave, sir? Can you tell me why? Like, I've knocked more than 12,000 doors for President Trump. I've done everything I'm getting kicked out right now, guys. Guys, I'm getting kicked out of the Trump event for no reason. Like, I'm just standing there supporting Trump. Like, why are you removing me? Can you give me a reason why? Did Trevor tell you to remove
He's not
me?
really good at getting kicked out.
Like, what
'cause,
am-
like
what
when
did
I
I do?
usually
That's
get
wrong.
kicked out of things, like someone has to.
I've
make
done
me
nothing
leave.
but support Trump since the beginning. Like,
He's
why
being
am I getting
escorted.
removed?
I just want to point out, I have a problem with his hat. His hat says 45-47. It should be
He was truly the
45,
46th president.
47.
He was true. No. Because remember, he
Oh,
really
right,
won the
okay, yeah,
46th.
fair enough.
Americans are
I'll
retarded.
allow it.
I don't like. Why did you not know? Why did you not know this?
What did I do?
No, but Trump, this implies that he's 45th, 46th, and 47th president.
Because he is.
Yeah, but they don't understand.
You're not even giving me a reason why. Why? What did I don't even know what I did.
Oh, you're still walking.
came up to me and
Nobody's
said,
putting
"I
your
have
hand
to
on your
leave."
back, but you're still walking.
I don't know. I
away.
saw Trevor, and the guy just pointed like him.
Who
to
the
me and
fuck
said,
is
"I have
Trevor?
to
You
leave."
think someone knows who Trevor is? Like a
I'm going to
rando?
listen. Anyway, it turns out there's.
I hate this shit.
Peter Heinlein says, if you're unsure how completely insane Trump's political operation is and how royally screwed the GOP is going into general election, this should give you an idea. On January 22nd, Trump's attorney, Alina Hababa, told Judge Lewis Kaplan she needed to delay Trump's defamation trial because her parents had COVID and she herself was sick. On January 23rd, Trump staffer Dylan Quattrucci took a photo with Alina Hababa at Trump's New Hampshire primary victory party and posted that photo to social media. Quattrucci inadvertently shared with the world that Hababa had lied to a judge to delay court proceedings.
I thought that was a jury member that said it had COVID. I'm not saying I know what actually happened, but I thought that's what I heard. It was a jury member. Like Trump wanted to delay the proceedings because Meliana's wife or husband,
that was
or
the
daughter,
first time.
whatever it was.
First time they asked for
mom, brother, whatever it was.
They asked for a delay for his mother-in-law to attend the funeral.
And then what I heard last
the judge
was
refused.
a jury member was
because
sick.
Trump, nothing was stopping Trump from being Trump didn't need to be there. So he was.
What do you mean you don't need to be there? You need to be there for your own fucking defamation.
Civil trial? No, you don't have to be
Yes,
there.
you do. Fuck that.
No, you
That's-
don't.
Yes,
It's not
you-
a criminal trial. You don't have.
You
to
don't
attend.
have to be there, but there's no reason that you don't have a right to
Trump
be
has
there for
skipped
your own
many of
fucking
his own trials.
civil
He
trial.
Didn't need to be there.
Why not? What happened? What happened when he wasn't there?
The trial continued. Unless you need to testify, he doesn't need to be there. He could choose to be there, but if there's a reason you can't be there, there's not the judge isn't going to go, okay.
Okay, well, so how come he did it for a sick fucking jury member the day later?
Did he do it for a sick jury member, or did
I
he
think
do
so.
it for the actual lawyer? who has COVID.
Fuck a lawyer. Lawyers are scum.
Now I have to fucking search for this jury member.
You should search it up.
Jury.
Alina
I see
Hababa.
nothing. 5 days ago.
How's she looking these
Trump's
days, though?
trial cancelled over sick juror.
Oh, whoa, I'm right. Oh, wow, weird.
So, it was cancelled for the day on Monday after a juror was sent home sick.
Yeah,
So
did
they
you,
didn't
did you
have- they
miss the
didn't
part where, like, he requested a day off for his wife's mother dying? Yeah, well, whatever.
He's not a fucking juror. He doesn't have to be there.
Why does he not have to be there for his own fucking trial? Why not?
It's not a fucking criminal trial. It's a civil procedure. He doesn't have to
How
be
does
there.
that how does that look when you're there for a civil trial and you don't show up because who knows why?
He hasn't been there every day.
Maybe he has.
He'll skip the days to go to a fucking event in another state.
Are you sure?
Yes. He hasn't
It's
attended.
been
every
Where's your
day.
evidence of this?
New York and then to the other states. Like,
Were you put on Earth to fucking test me, Tim?
Yes,
Swear to
yes,
Christ.
that's exactly why I'm here. If you don't understand that by the now, then I don't know what to do with you.
But
yeah,
yes,
so it was
so he
cancelled
outed
on
her. That blah blah
22nd
blah.
because
Moving
of
on.
juror.
Now, moving on. We're not going to resolve this. We're just going to move
No,
on.
we're moving on. I was right.
Moving
You were
on.
right as well.
I was right.
Don't
You were
test him.
wrong. We're moving
Don't test
on.
him. His TDS is on the limit. It's peaking.
I know it's peaking. I don't really care though.
My thermoderangement syndrome is maxing out. Oh, I know Tim's doing it on purpose now.
I mean, show me I'm wrong though, and I'll back
We
down
were
all
both
day.
right.
I don't need to be.
I was just more right.
I don't.
Even
show
Biden
me
says
any
so.
reason why you're right. Give me fucking anything. Like nothing. All right, whatever.
Because
anyway,
it says so.
going on to
Yeah.
Alina Habibi's giant tits.
Hence the
What's
reason
going
why
on?
he lost the case because the jury said so.
Yeah,
Even
they
Biden
said
says it's over and Trump will be the nominee. Joe starts preparing for 2024 rematch and is ignoring scrappy Haley, staying in it. She warned she will get as she's warned she'll get pummeled in South Carolina and can't count on Democrats to win. Skewky says, "Test him, Tim." Next is the math section.
He doesn't listen to me.
I do fucking listen to you. I just fucking looked it up.
But you didn't
For
show
you.
me anything. Wait, if you will show me this, give me 2 minutes. I gotta go get some.
Yeah, you're right, Tim. That they cancelled
give
it
so
because of the jury
many young
on the
women
22nd.
Jill and I had a chance.
I
to
mean,
sit
I would
down.
prefer you showed me Alina Habibi's, but also whatever.
So they were all told if there's a heckler to fucking start chanting 4 more years to drown it out. Trump says Biden will drop out of the race.
Do you think Biden will drop out?
Personally, I think so.
Okay.
I think so.
Do you think Biden will drop out?
Personally, I think so.
I think so too.
Yeah.
Alex Soros tweeted out bullet hole and 47, a direct violent threat to Donald Trump. They want him gone no matter the cost. Where's the tweet? Last year, crime and inflation rises largely evaporated. So did the leading theories about what had to cause them from Alex Soros. And there's a bullet hole in a story from The Atlantic. And there's a 10, a 20, a 5, a 10, and 2 ones. 47.
Also, silver certificates as well.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Meaning it's old, really old.
Meaning they're actual
notes.
real dollars.
Well, no,
No, you can exchange
Yeah.
them for silver certificates.
you can still exchange them.
silver,
Yeah,
so.
yeah. It was you still exchange them.
Meanwhile, The Hill published this article. Assassination attempts are on the rise. Is the US next? Like I told Tim, it's called priming the pump. You put out stories that's like make people go,
No, it's not
that's
real.
A,
That's
that's
bullshit.
a thing. What, priming the pump?
Yep, it's not a real thing.
It is a thing.
We're gonna have. All right, I'm just
No,
being
I'm
contrary.
ignoring you now. I'm just going to
Yeah. Just mute me.
Because you're fucking trying to trigger me.
I should because it's like never mind.
So we all saw this photo, of course, of Biden wearing a fucking hat backwards.
Hey, I saw that was
hard
fact checked. That's not
The wrong
backwards.
one. Yes, it was It was
You're
fact
wrong,
checked.
Thermo.
It was fact checked false by Snopes. So Snopes says no, he didn't wear a hard hat backwards during a
definitely
photo
did.
op. Don't believe your lying eyes. He's not wearing it backwards at all. Look, he's wearing it totally frontwards.
That other guy in the picture, he's wearing it backwards.
No, he's wearing it frontwards.
Certain men that should earn their living and doing the right thing, but they just don't.
Anyway, they backflipped. This is the Snopes article now.
Oh.
President Biden wore a hard hat backwards during a photo op with a union construction worker in Superior, Wisconsin.
Let's look at
True.
the editor's note.
Editor's note. We received a ton of comments in a very short time challenging our assumption that wearing a hard hat backwards means wearing it with the brim facing to the rear, and forwards means wearing it with the brim to the front. On the basis of that assumption, we originally rated the claim that Biden was wearing a hard hat backwards as false. The prevailing view
I
argument
hate these
is
people.
the suspension of the hat has been purposely configured by its owner such that the bill and tightening knob are worn into the back, as was the case of Biden's of the hat
That's all
Biden
hard
wore.
hats.
Jesus.
To wear that
Oh
hat
my
with
God.
the bill facing forward, practically speaking, is to wear it backwards. Therefore, it's argued it's actually true that in the photo op discussed below, Biden was wearing it backwards. The strap and tightening knob, which should have been behind Biden's head, were on his forehead. The corollary to that
Arguably?
argument is that Biden looks damn silly in any case. We
He's
find
a
this
fucking
argument
retard
sound.
as he is.
Therefore, the claim President Biden wore a hard hat backwards during a photo op with union construction workers in Superior, Wisconsin, is true. And this fact check has been re-rated as such. Thanks to all who argue on behalf of this correction. Fuck you. Everybody
What,
look
Snopes?
forward. I have no idea what Baldo is, Jess. I thought you might
I
have
don't know.
kidnapped him. He went for a
Give us a
drive.
Baldo back.
He went to pick some people up on Australia Day, and he's been missing since.
You're stuck with me. Like, I'm sorry. This
He's
is where we
lost
are.
to the outback.
I miss Baldo
But yeah,
because
either Snopes
Oh, yes,
is
I miss
fucking
Baldo
retarded,
too.
or Snopes is malicious.
Don't be
as
mad that I
hell.
challenge your intelligence.
No, you
I'm
don't.
sure that Nick will send us
I
a
do,
new
though.
one.
A new Baldo. There's only one Baldo. It's the Baldo 5000. But yes, I hope we're all ready.
I
to
still
look forward
respect
to,
you, even though
look
I
forward to
hate your
10
fucking
months.
decisions sometimes.
10 months of fucking Snopes and the media covering for fucking one candidate while attacking the other. In
Weird.
fucking lockstep.
What if they did it in America?
They are in America.
No.
Jess says, I haven't kidnapped him yet. I was at work. Just got home. I'll have to take your word for it. But if he doesn't
Sometimes
turn
I
up,
feel like
if he
she
doesn't
just go
turn up
away.
by Wednesday, I'm going to have to call Queensland Police and say, hey, our friend Baldo, he's vanished. No, I don't know his real name. No, I don't know exactly where he lives.
Name's
He's
Ball.
in Queensland.
Where's he at? I'm gonna have to figure out what he's doing.
New York City bound flight cancelled when passengers noted missing bolts on plane wing. New York bound Virgin Atlantic flight was cancelled just moments before takeoff last week when an alarmed passenger said he spotted several screws missing from the plane's wing.
His name was Baldo Gagger.
British traveller Phil Hardy was on board flight VS127 at Manchester Airport in the UK on January 15th when he noted the 4 missing fasteners during a safety briefing for passengers and decided to alert the cabin crew. Nick is ready to get lots of fans, don't worry. Oh, Nick is ready to get rid of lots of fans, don't worry. Right, okay.
As he has been for the last fucking 6-8 months.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm a good flyer, but my partner was not loving the information I was telling her and started to panic. I was trying to put her mind at rest as much as I could. Hardy told the Kennedy News Agency at the moment he spotted the missing fixings. I thought it was
Good
best
fly.
to mention to a flight attendant to be on the safe side. Engineers were promptly called out to carry out maintenance checks on the Airbus A330 aircraft before its scheduled takeoff to JFK in New York City, a Virgin Atlantic rep said. Oh, that's, yeah, there's some missing studs there. That's great.
The reason I'm so pissy about
All the rest are there. It's fine. And they've got the one at the end.
no,
That'll do. That'll do. That's fine.
Just throw some duct tape on it, and it'll go right as rain.
Jess says, "Ha, shows I'm more special than you. I know his real first name. Beat that Thermo. He loves me more."
That's not good. You don't want to know things like that. Like the government's
don't
going
wanna
to
know
come
things
after
like
you,
that, Jess.
Jessica. Like,
Because
don't.
you know things like that, and then you're strapped to a chair one
Yep.
day, and
Yep, you're done. So fuck.
see, none of these guys know my name,
We also don't care.
so yeah, that too.
Exactly.
This is real OPSEC.
Yes. His nickname comes from a sexual assistance device for old men with soft feeders. Yes, it's called officer. It's called a baldo.
We only know
baldo.
Dave and Tim's name. That's all we know.
It's a rubber device you cage
How many
your
black
balls
employees
around.
do they have? Who really cares if the wing falls off? Yeah.
Nobody.
Well, clearly they have enough to steal 4 screws.
Those are big screws. Those are like PH 9s or something. They're huge. Those are big screws.
Yeah, that's a big fucking screw. Well, look, you can see in comparison.
Look at that man's tiny
size
hands.
of the guy's torch.
Torch? Oh, you mean light?
Flashlight.
Yeah, okay, flashlight. Sorry. Why did he need a flashlight for that? Like, it's clearly like what the fuck? All right, sorry.
I think he was. I think he was looking inside the hole to make sure it wasn't like threaded and flew out.
Yeah, I don't think he was, but I'm
Parker
just
said
gonna.
Parker said it's easy to capture Trump IRL. Just start praising Trump and he'll start ranting.
Hey.
I bet his
He's
name
a
is Kunta, but
sensitive
he just
boy.
now goes by Toby. Yes.
Kunta Kinte. Where
Kunta
is
Kinte.
Mr. Kunta Kinte?
Oh, you missed last week. Kunta is actually the descendant of a white Confederate soldier.
Okay.
Doesn't know who Kunta is.
Kunta Kinte? You don't know who Kunta Kinte is?
Well, I assume because you don't remember anything before the 90s.
Past this morning.
Why y'all hating on me? Like, just because I wasn't here last week?
Or the week before.
I was here the week before that, you asshole.
I don't think so.
Yes, I was.
Democrat Senator Fetterman says he's been left by progressives after calling for action to secure the southern border amid migrant crisis.
I don't need to take this abuse. I'm going to go get drunk.
And also in my Fetterman section, pro-Palestinian protesters showed up to
Travis
John Fetterman's
section.
home to chant that he supported genocide. Fetterman went to his roof and waved an Israeli flag at them.
This dude is the best person I've ever met in my
I
entire
can't believe
life.
it, but
I don't understand why or how, but
really
it's just amazing.
It's because he's recovered from his stroke. That's why.
Can I have a stroke? Can I be as base as Fetterman? Because I don't think I am.
Whatever
as base as
surgery they
Fetterman.
gave to Fetterman, let's give it to every Democrat.
They didn't surgerize him.
Careful. See, Jess is going to steal Tem now. He's
Oh,
gonna
that's
steal Tem
fine.
from me.
I feel a little. I'm a little
Oh.
sad about it sometimes. Just because
No.
I'm bitter.
You know what's funny? I see the John Fetterman stuff.
Me sometimes
and-
apparently.
And I think Mark Dice was right. Liberalism is a mental disorder.
It is.
He went to hospital. He got treated for his mental illness, and now he's back, and he's a Republican.
How long have we been doing this? This is clearly the actual case. Like no, it's a real problem.
Yep.
Fetterman, you can't hide!
I love this so much. I do.
That's so fucking great.
How do you be?
You can't hide! You're supporting genocide! Fetterman, you can't hide! You're supporting genocide!
The irony that the Democratic senator from Pennsylvania triggers the libs as much as Trump does.
It's so great.
Meat Candy says, very rude behavior directed at Tem. He doesn't deserve it, unlike that
Right?
retard Dave.
Yes. Thank you, Meat Candy.
Crystal Hefner, Hugh died just in time before the hashtag #MeToo.
Big country king.
So yes, she's written a book about
being a whore.
Hugh Hefner, and there's some revelations this week from her book. She revealed his dying words. What were they? The very last words in Crystal's brand new book, Only Say Good Things, Surviving Playboy and Finding Myself. The media mogul said, I'm okay, as he was being injected with antibiotics through an IV. So his last words were, I'm okay. The fuck's sending a text?
God damn it. Why are you so mean to me? Like I'm gonna have to fucking mute myself.
Because you have the most. You have like an NSA level mic that's like.
Is it not the most retarded fucking thing in the world?
Like your dog snores at the other side of the house.
I'll go downstairs and stub my toe, and everybody will hear everything about it.
And apparently, she used to recruit other women to have sex with him for Playboy, so that she didn't have to, because that's just how lovely a wife she was. So she sounds like quite the charmer. And Hugh Hefner's ex-wife Kimberly Conrad has slammed her over her memoir and saying the model exploited him in his final years for notoriety and money. That sounds about right.
Yep.
So I've called this section "Jobs Gone." You know, like hose mad, but job's gone. Jobs gone. Jobs gone. But yes, LA Times staff plans first walkout in paper's 142-year history ahead of layoffs. Unionized Los Angeles Times staffers are launching a one-day strike Friday, the first walkout in the newspaper's 142-year history in response to imminent significant layoffs. I wonder how that went.
Everybody's been fired. Fuck them.
Some New York Times,
They
Los
figured out
Angeles
who to
Times
fire.
journalists who participated in today's walkout are telling me they've been locked out of the company email and Slack messaging systems.
Imagine my shock.
Yeah.
Go figure.
Meanwhile, LA Times to lay off at least 115 people in the newsroom. I'm not reading that because I don't care.
Reading what? There's nothing to read.
No, there was like a blurb on the side.
Soon
Shi expressed disappointment that the newsroom guild did not work with management to come up with a plan that he said would have saved jobs. Instead, the guild focused its energy on a one-day strike last Friday, which he said during an interview, quote, did not help. No shit.
Did not.
Yeah.
Well, actually, it did. It showed who needed to be canned.
Yes. Well, it showed they were fucking right on. Chris Rufo says this is the statement from the New York Times. DEI caucus complaining about the recent layoffs.
I hate Chris Rufo.
Really? Why?
I don't know. Just because.
Defend your thesis, Tim.
I don't. I did that already, and you were very shameful of me, even though I was right. So.
Statement on major layoffs at the Los Angeles. I keep saying to say New York Times.
Moving on.
Los Angeles Times from Black Latino AAPI and Manasa. What the fuck is Manasa? Middle Eastern, North African, South African. What is that? What it is?
Stop.
Middle East, North Africa, and South Asia. It's in second paragraph.
It's Mensa plus an A.
Fuck's sakes!
It's Menasa.
But you've got
it's everyone.
It's Asians here.
It's everybody who's not white.
Men.
No, that's the Pacific Asians.
Men exceptional.
South Asians, the
Negroes, also Africans.
Anyway, the announcement today of
South
cuts
everyone
LA
but the
Times
whitey.
eliminating 115 jobs has devastating implications for
115?
Latino,
Oh shit!
AAPI and other
How will they
journalists
ever
of
recover?
color. These layoffs, if these layoffs are allowed to go through, our caucuses will be decimated. The Latino, I think you mean Latinx caucus, will lose 38% of its members. The Black caucus will lose 36%. The Asian American, Pacific Islander, and Middle Eastern, North African, South Asian caucuses will lose 34% of their combined membership. Our newspaper ownership made a promise to bring in talented journalists from diverse backgrounds so that our staff reflects the city we cover in the most populous state in the country.
Colombian
These proposed
girls
cuts
are
would
where it's at,
severely
though.
damage what incremental progress has been made. Oh, who cares?
Colombian girls, though.
But yes, due to financial problems,
Latina,
left-wing paper
5
LA
foot tall.
Times
How can you get better than that?
announced it will lay off around 20% of staff. Who are you texting at this time of night?
Stop.
It better be for,
Stop.
It better
Leave
be
me
for a
alone.
fucking booty call.
No. Well, it's no.
Boo. Boo.
HBR says journalism will be 90% plus AI by 2030.
Mad
Racism
about
solved.
Random day. What is going on?
Yes, but will the AI be written by black and minority ethnic people?
No, because the
better learn
AI will
the
shit
prompt.
itself.
But yes, CRT columnist Janine Guerrero took to X to complain that her race didn't protect her. So she says, I've been laid off from my job as a columnist for the LA Times today with 100 of my best colleagues. It's a dark day. I was the only Latina columnist for the opinion desk. Trump is looming, and I'm an author of Hate Monger. If you're hiring, I'm at GeneGu619@gmail.com. Lol.
Lepingu.
See, we're approaching the real reason I don't want Trump to win, because if Trump loses, all these people stay fired, and the media industry is decimated. If Trump's reelected, it'll be a renaissance. It'll be a renaissance for these people.
No, you want these people to have a job.
Like 2016, it'll be like 2016 all over again. It'll be Trump articles wall to wall. Newsrooms will hire Trump correspondents and black people to accuse Trump of racism every 5 minutes.
It won't. The reason why it won't is because they won't have access to the easy money like they did in the past.
Oh, they will, because everybody will sign up.
Just because you said so? No, that's not how it's going to happen.
It will.
No, it's not. I very much doubt the US is going to go back to very 0% interest rates. Those interest rates are going to not be as high as they are now, but they're going to still be medium range.
TDS mental gymnastics. I do it for you, Poker. I do it all for you.
You got to strive to be better.
It just hit me today that the LA Times laid off every single black person in its Washington bureau.
I'm really sad that I've driven away of all of the female viewers we had. I'm sorry about that.
No, Jess was just here.
No, Jess not female. I miss what? What the hell's her name? I can't remember her name.
Yeah, you already forgotten the name.
Yeah, I'm just a bad human being. I'm just a monster.
Mocking mass layoffs at the LA Times is ghoulish, yes, but absolutely necessary. Yes, this is of course the LA Times during COVID. Yes, Ryu, that's the word. That's the name you're looking for.
Where is Ryu?
Ryu off. He's just missing in actions. Is someone still texting?
Shut the fuck up! Leave me alone. I'm trying to do it. I'm a bad person. I can't help it. I can't. I try to be good, but I'm just not.
That's the texting sound you hear. It's actually a gay hookup.
Whoop. Who's that? No. My friends are very angry at Thermo for being mad at me. So.
Well, yeah. So Chris Brunette says, not one single person bemoaning the LA Times layoffs. A shred of introspection of why they failed so dramatically and why nobody trusts or likes them. Their only reaction is aimless whining / screeching. Look at this interest over time.
It's very reasonable. That's 2017 there. Look at those numbers, though. That's just...
This is current.
And Substack.
This is to present.
Look at the numbers here.
Yeah. This is present. It just fell off a fucking cliff.
And that's worldwide.
It fell off a cliff in 2004, apparently. And now we're at 2004.
It's been on a steady fucking decline, yeah.
Yeah. It's always been downhill.
Yeah, good. Fuck them. Sign up for our Latinx Files newsletter. Yeah, fuck off.
Latinx. Get it right. Latinx.
Also laying people off, Business Insider.
Winks.
Well, after 2.5 years, I was laid off from Business Insider. It was awesome working with so many great journalists. Really sad to be leaving. I love writing for an array of beats, tech, digiculture, music. Please hit me up with opportunities for stories, bios, editing.
How about no, Scott?
How about no? But yes, Michael Ballas.
I like that comment. Can you code?
Hey, you code, yeah. Hey, I know it seems hard right now, but keep in mind that there are a ton of you simultaneously competing for a decreasing number of jobs. So as scary as it feels, the reality is much worse. You might as well just signed it off with KYS.
Oh, man.
But yes, Michael Ballas quote tweets it with, the supply of professional shit libs has grossly outpaced the demand. If you have any white friends who say, but I'm not into politics, you need to use your privilege and voice to wake them the fuck up. This country is full of racist psychopaths.
I can just see the lines outside of the Home Depot. We'll write articles for
it's the South Park episode.
Mm-hmm.
the episode of South Park. They're going to be. We'll do geology for food.
Damn! Look at those.
Yes, Costy, I 100% agree. Are you beating off?
No.
You jacking it?
I don't know that I believe you.
Jacking it, whacking it, stacking it, slapping it.
It's the media. So
Is
far
that, was
this
that
year-
what is fucking you? What is that? It's Fallout. Fallout something.
What?
Yeah, no.
Yes,
Jacking
that's
it,
a song.
whacking
Yeah,
it. No, it's literally,
That's
yeah.
where you would have heard it from, but that's a very
it's a Fallout song. I can't remember if it's 3 or 4 in New Vegas.
Well, it's an actual like what is it? Oh damn!
He's
It's a good thing I don't give a shit about anything. Like no,
Yeah,
it's a
Butcher
real
Pete. Roy Brown-
Butcher
Butcher
Pete.
Pete.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But there's
he's
an actual
jacking, he's
song. It's
whacking,
actually a
he's
pretty good
jacking.
song.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
See, now
actually
you
pretty
just
good.
Now you
That's
just
a Fallout
obfuscating.
Really?
Now I know you are.
That's a Fallout 3 song.
The LA, so far the LA Times this year has laid so LA Times has laid off 20% of its staff.
Good.
Time Magazine 15% of its staff. Pitchfork Magazine, for whatever the fuck that is all of it. Sports
cares?
Illustrated the same. National
I saw that.
Geographic,
cares?
Business Insider 8%. NBC
Why
News.
doesn't
has laid
Nat
off a bunch
Geo
of
have
people.
any fucking like what?
Meanwhile, this week, the New York Daily News is walking out. So is the Forbes Union and Condé Nast.
What the fuck is Condé Nast?
Condé Nast
He's
is
just a weird African.
conglomerate of. It's a publishing company that owns a whole bunch of other ones.
It's an African. It's a weird African.
They actually own Reddit.
That makes a lot of sense.
Jess says, "Turn on cam and show us your hands."
No.
I'll show you my hands. I'll do that.
Hang on.
I don't have a camera though.
You've seen my hands. You've seen me before. And I just had a
I
camera
don't.
fail.
I really don't have. Do I? Where? No, I don't.
Hey.
Do I? I mean, the
No, Dave.
No, Dave, that was not an invitation to turn on your camera and show us your dick.
Dave, show us your camera and show us that very handsome fucking cat mask that you have. That some very generous man just gave you.
Jess says, "All right, Tim. All right, I'm out. Tim, creep me out."
Yeah, well.
Sorry, Jess.
Do you want to see? Do you want to see Dave's cat mask?
Be careful what you ask for, Jess.
It's really good.
Sledgehammer Games moves to temporary remote work might impact Call of Duty development.
Dave, the cat
So
mask.
these are more job losses and job changes. Microsoft has laid off 1,900 workers from Xbox and Activision Blizzard.
Get wrecked.
And Riot Games has laid off 530 staff and shut down their Riot Forge.
Good.
So yeah, that's our jobs gone section.
And it's gone.
Tombolo says ads to get into live stream. Well, it's playing ads. Only on Rumble. There's no ads on the YouTube side. The $2 billion Migaloo M5 is the world's first luxury super submarine.
Change your
loaded
article.
with
Oh, we can't
amenities.
see. We
What's
can't
a
see.
Megaloo?
Oh.
It said, I'm still seeing the write-up. There we go.
Yeah,
there we go.
sorry.
Might have been Ev Muck's lag or something. All good.
No, I forgot to hit the button.
Ah, right. So
I
you
thought
fucked it
I
up.
switched the
Good
tab.
job.
I switched the tab, but didn't.
Show
switch
me
the tab.
anyone who lives in a luxury submarine. I
A
don't think they
luxury
exist.
submarine. Yeah, that's fancy.
I don't think they yachting.
Billionaires
that
live in
sounds
parallel
kind of
elevators.
Very German. Sounds very German. Yachting. They're just doing yachting.
This is the Migaloo M5. It looks like something from a fucking anime.
Yeah,
Yeah, it looks like a giant space. Looks like a giant space carrier.
Fucking Germany.
Yeah, it looks like
this is
it's
the
going to like
Migaloo
transform
M5.
into a giant robot.
It is
All
the
right.
world's first
We're all going to
luxury
hell.
super submarine and one vessel that could withstand any storm, at least in theory. It's a super submarine because technically a super yacht, mega yacht in a submarine disguise, loaded with amenities and features even today's most outrageous mega yachts lack.
So it's
So it
not
does
it's not
transform.
strong enough to be a mega yacht. Like we just have
No,
to
but it's a
accept
mega
it.
yacht that goes underwater.
How many
it's
women
pro-
can you fit on the mega yacht?
Well, let's see.
Dave?
No, this sounds stupid.
Sounds amazing. Also,
Yeah.
we're all going to die and nobody cares, but whatever.
Our target is a group.
Imagine you
target
could
group
be
of
on a mega
visionary
yacht.
billionaires with or without existing super yacht experience who have
Has more
extraordinary
money than
demands.
sense.
Like
Yes.
Bill Gates or that one that died
The
of
M5
pancreatic
is
cancer.
smaller than its predecessor with a total length of 165 meters, a beam of 23 meters, and a draft of 8.6 meters. Range is estimated at 15,000 kilometers. No, this shit should be nuclear.
It must be nuclear.
No, it's
not.
diesel.
It's diesel, yeah.
You can't be diesel and have 116,000 kilometers. What? How much is it?
If your ship is 165 meters long, it's like 550 feet.
Let's
don't
just
care. That
remember
doesn't
what
make sense.
happened to
That-
the
that's
last
retarded.
multi-millionaire who had their own submarine.
That's not how that works. This is.
So it can go as deep as 250 meters, which is considerably less than its predecessor. All transfers can be done underwater, including of passengers.
At 250 meters?
Obviously not 250 meters.
Obviously, why not? Obviously,
Dude, why build a fucking you take your multi-billion-dollar submarine to your multi-million-dollar facility in
if
New
I'm gonna pay a
Zealand.
lot of money for a fucking submarine, I want it to be able to pass me off at 350 meters or whatever it is. Like, I just don't want to.
But the whole purpose of a submarine is to go underwater undetected. Why the fuck would you need a luxury submarine for that? When it's clearly going to be yelling, screaming out where its location is.
Because
you'd be able to see it on
theoretically, I'm
fucking
rich as
satellite.
fuck, and like, yes, definitely,
It's like the
I need my luxury
dumbest
submarine.
thing I can think of.
Look, all these people who,
Really?
who have like bunkers where they have like staff.
dumbest
who
thing
work
anyone
there,
can
like,
think of?
or mega yachts that they're going to get on and escape like societal collapse. They all forget they have staff on those yachts. The staff are just going to kill you and eat you.
Are they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not sure they are.
Or they're going to bring their family.
Y'all
and then
fucking.
You're going to end up in a little dinghy being towed behind the yacht.
They're not going to bring the
they're
family.
going to mutiny.
But you have a the power dynamics are very they're real deal. Like, they're not like us. They were just be like, whoa, well, like the game's over. Well, I'm just gonna kill you then. That's not how that works. Most people are fucking sheep. They will never fucking bend like that, which is interesting. But they won't. Like, that's not how that's not how the real world works. Those
They
people
will
who were
anyway.
your
They
fucking
will when they're stuck on the
subordinates,
ship.
the people who are your subordinates from before will still be your subordinates after the world ends. Because it'll be like, oh, what do I do? I've been a fucking cuck forever. Like, well, I'm just going to continue being cuck. That's
Please,
how that
someone
works.
clip that.
You are cucked, Tim.
That's how it works.
You don't realize that they can mutiny. That's the whole,
They're
that's the
not
word-
going
that's-
to, though. That I'm telling you, they will not. That's not who
They
they are.
will if they get stuck there.
They won't.
And yeah,
All right. Well,
they're gonna.
hey,
they're not
after
gonna
I'm
hold
dead,
on for
and
it.
y'all can just like have your
Porn star
fucking.
Jessie Jane, 43, is found dead along with her boyfriend.
You can have
at
your
home in
fucking
Oklahoma.
parties about whether or not what happened, but like that's not what's gonna happen. It's just
Cops
not.
discovered their bodies during welfare check. Actress Jessie Jane, real name Cindy Taylor, and her boyfriend Brett Hassenmuller were found at a property on Wednesday morning. Police in Moore, Oklahoma, had responded to the address for a welfare check and discovered the two had died.
Shame they weren't on a boat.
Law enforcement officials said the adult actress and her partner appeared to have died from a drug overdose. Cough fentanyl. 'Cause it's always fentanyl.
If only they
Always
were
fentanyl.
stronger mentally and
I'm
emotionally,
starting to
they
develop
could-
a theory.
They destroyed fentanyl.
Where the reason because look, if you're a good drug dealer, you want repeat business.
Yeah, you don't want to kill your
So
customer.
you don't
Ideally,
put
yes.
shit in your product that kills your customers, because if you kill your customers, you'll have fewer customers.
That's why you have testers.
So
Dave,
you don't put fentanyl in your product, or you just sell fentanyl in an amount that won't kill people. But I'm starting to think that the fentanyl is being brought into the US to get rid of the drug users.
Well, that's
a good
that's not what's
theory.
happening.
That's good. That's
And
an interesting theory.
And that's why it's not like, oh, it's everywhere. It's killing everybody. It's killing all these people.
It isn't though.
Hashtag
It's killing
sponsored by Bill
almost
Gates.
nobody.
Are you kidding?
Yeah, no, not really. It's not enough to make any fucking dent anywhere. So no, you're wrong. Sorry. Because the other thing is, if this was actually a deep state or
96,000
random,
a year.
no,
Yeah.
Fentanyl kills 3 times more as guns.
Okay, so if it was really important, then why isn't it all over the media all the time?
Because it's racist. Because the fentanyl comes in through the southern
God
border.
damn it, you're fuck, man.
Who does fentanyl kill?
George Floyd.
The people that no one cares about. That's what it comes
If
down
they
to.
wanted to be a mainstream thing, it would be a mainstream fucking thing. They don't want it to be. So, who controls everything? Democrats, leftists, whatever,
The Jews.
globalists, also the Jews. That's how it works.
Playboy Maxim model Masumi Max found dead at 45.
Nice hair.
She was found dead in her Las Vegas area home on Thursday. She was 45 years old. Emergency first responders arrived on the scene after cops received a call just before 11 a.m. Eastern this morning. No foul play is suspected, although a thorough investigation will be conducted. I'm going to take a swing and say suicide.
I'm saying it's just a hoishness.
I'm going to say suicide
true.
because there was
They
there's
say
first
no foul
responders,
play.
like a call, but no
Accidental
foul play.
thottery.
Yeah, there's no died suddenly.
But there will be an investigation, which means that it looks like a suicide, but they're checking.
Yeah. Well, that's a shame.
Yeah.
Hey.
I saw this. This is fucking fantastic.
Just because I'm fat, that doesn't invalidate the things that I say.
She died.
Yeah.
You ready to get superstar?
Most of what you
She
say
died
is,
too.
in fact, it-
Today
is-
I got the big Fruit Loop. He's dead. Join
What are you
me
gonna
on my
make
Fat
Fruit Loop?
Positive radio show,
I was
which
a
didn't
black
last long because she died.
Just because I'm
Where do you get that Fruit Loop? I will gladly die eating the giant Fruit Loop.
Yeah, that's fair.
Britney Spears is now banned from the Four Seasons Hotel in Los Angeles for going topless in the pool.
No.
Good riddance.
Videos?
Yeah, I have not been able to find any evidence.
I haven't either.
Of this happening.
Look, we've already seen her cooch, right?
Yeah,
we saw her
that's
cooch
just a
decades
toxic
ago.
article, though.
Do I feel? Should I be a bad person? And be
Something
like, I don't.
Something I
care
never
about-
thought I would see in a news article.
Celeb
Celebrity
Jihad.
Jihad, the website that posted deepfake AI porn of Taylor Swift, has been sharing explicit images of celebrities for years without punishment, and was threatened by the pop star's lawyer in 2011 of a fake topless photo. Celebrity.
I see the
Celebrity
Swifties are
Jihad
getting
published.
real mad.
The Swifties are real fucking mad. The images, which were created using AI software, were shared by the website on January 15th under a headline, Taylor Swift, Chiefs sex scandal caught on camera. Like, the website is so obviously fake. Like, it's clearly parody. Like, it's clearly a parody website. Like, it's
They
so
do
fucking
upload
retarded.
like film, like movie scenes.
Yeah.
Sometimes, and some of it is
Wait,
like.
hang on, how do you know?
Sex scenes in movies because I've seen the movies. Sometimes
He's done the
But
research.
Some of it, yeah, it's just deep fake.
Don't encroach on a certain person's territory.
But yes, AI porn of Taylor Swift is a wake-up call. House must pass bill making this a federal crime.
Entire AI.
So any artwork
build.
from
Any artwork.
Any artwork. Okay.
How
All
dare
right.
you parody anybody?
Yeah, let's just remove parody rules from.
Yeah, the First Amendment's gonna hit them hard.
You jest about this now, but
I know because they've been trying to just ignore the fucking amendments.
yeah, parody is you're making things up and you're insulting people, hurting their feelings. That should be illegal.
You're telling lies. Uh-oh.
Starbucks fires barista working through paramedic school who heroically subdued robbers after getting pistol whipped.
Because that's what happens when
Because he
you
fought
defend
back,
yourself.
yeah.
He got iced. Ugh. Starbucks fired a barista who was toiling to pay for paramedic school after he helped subdue two robbers who pistol whipped him. Michael Harris, 20, told the Post he was manning the drive-thru last month when two masked men entered his downtown St. Louis location around noon and told everyone to get on the ground. With one of the invaders waving what appeared to be a gun, the roughly 10 employees and one customer present got on their stomach in terror. Many of them, the aspiring EMT said, were crying in fear. Harrison said he cooperated with the robbers' demands and tried to open the register, but he didn't have the managerial credentials to access the cash. He asked his supervisor to get off the ground to open the till, but the frozen manager declined to do so. As one of the men rifled through pockets, his alleged accomplice, Joseph No, clobbered Harrison in the back of the head with a gun. At that point, I thought he was going to shoot me. One of Harrison's co-workers noticed a portion of the weapon broke off, and he sensed a chance the gun was fake. Devin Jones Ransom then began brawling with the assailants, with Harrison coming to his aid. The melee spilled outside, and a bystander from a nearby store jumped in to help the battling baristas. When the fracas ended, No was immobilized on the ground, while accomplice Marquise Porter Doyle fled the scene. So the white guy got arrested and the black guy got away.
Yep. And he probably
A subsequent
will
mugshot
lose
of
his,
No looks like he had just emerged from Blender
job.
with cuts and scrapes on his face and scalp. There's the other alleged criminal. But I got a call a few weeks later. Once the media died down, they told me they were terminating me. I was surprised. I was distraught. I was confused. We were disturbed to learn of this frightening incident, Starbucks spokesperson told the Post. Partner safety is at the core of how we operate our stores, and we are so grateful that our partners and customers does not come to greater harm in this situation.
Just too black. It's too black.
In situations like this, our training and protocols guide our partners to comply and de-escalate, not just for their safety, but the safety of all in the store.
Then why did the acting manager fucking comply? Because he fucking stayed on the ground.
Should not have engaged the two men to the degree which they did.
Well, because they couldn't open the register. Because your fucking manager was sitting on the ground.
The manager was
crying.
fired for being a fucking pussy laying on the ground, not fucking not complying. Those stories piss me off.
Fuck's sake.
I have an apology tour that I'm not going to go on because I'm, drinking.
Let this be a lesson to you, people. Your employers don't care about you. They do not care.
I don't care about my employers either. So
period. If they can profit from your loss, they will. They will fuck you while you're working at the drive-thru. Period. Right, Costi?
So this is the governor of
Costi.
So this is the governor of Maryland. He says, thrilled to welcome Governor Laura Kelly's Chiefs to Baltimore this weekend. Although, Governor, I really think my Ravens are going to take this one. Want to make a bet?
Ravens are gay.
Is this NFL?
Yes, it is. Governor Laura Kelly says, you're on, Governor Westmoreland, with 6 straight AFC appearances and Taylor Swift on our side. I'm confident the Chiefs will pull through. I bet Creekstone Farms premium black Angus steak that Patrick Mahan and TK Ice bring home the Lamar Hunt Trophy again. Does anybody know what the problem is with this particular exchange?
No, I haven't followed it.
Gayness.
Other than them trying to talk nice about football.
Well, the Kansas City Chiefs aren't from Kansas City, Kansas.
They're from Kansas City, Missouri.
They're Kansas City, Missouri.
Wow.
Oh, yeah.
So neither of these governors is apparently aware of that.
They should wrestle naked with some
Ew,
soap.
fuck no.
Gross. Let's see what's happening. You never know. Could be better than you think.
Look, you want a black
shit.
guy wrestling
God.
exactly.
Oh, no.
Damon, can we swap Tam out for Boldo?
Yes, please.
Also, I don't care. Like, actually, you know what? I'm all in. I'm all in.
Hey, there you go, Jess. Your boyfriend's arrived.
God damn it. I did the wrong one.
Jess, your boyfriend's here.
No, you mean obviously no. She released him so he could come.
Is that Baldo? Where is he gone?
Yeah,
is Baldo on here? How does he feel about rap?
Here we go.
Do it, 100%. I volunteer as tribute.
Like, I don't know. I'd like.
I've put Tam in the corner. You can still hear him. You just can't see him.
Nobody puts Tam in the corner. No, but now he's the voice. Now he's just gonna be the voice haunting out the.
Look at me. Look at me. I'm invisible.
Why did you do that to me?
No, it's just because now you're the crazy voice in the back of our head.
Because how is this not a national store? Actually, am I finished with that part? Yes, we were talking about.
How long do I have to be here?
You can always leave.
You can check out.
Well, my
anytime.
contract says 60 hours.
Anytime, but you can never leave. But
yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna be a fucking pain in the ass forever.
That's the way. Right or die.
Well, I'm glad I don't have to call Queensland Police.
You could though. You should probably do that.
And
That'd
say,
be fun.
hey,
you probably shouldn't.
My friend, who I don't know where he lives or his name.
We're friends? I thought I
he's
didn't think that we were.
I was talking about Baldo.
Oh.
Oh.
Ouch. Ouch.
Why did I subject myself to this? I feel like I should just...
You love it. You know you love
Because
it.
you secretly,
What else
secretly get off on it.
Saturday night?
Saturday night. What the
Oh,
fuck else are you
it's
doing?
things I'm doing every other time when I don't show up here every week. So
How is this not a national story in Canada? Why have people barely heard about this?
I'm
And
so
why his
sad. I
charges
feel
so
embarrassed.
seemingly insignificant given the incident and likely terroristic-inspired attack.
I don't even have real friends anymore. I'm just gonna go.
You've literally been hanging out with your real friends like these last few weeks. My God.
You host football every week. Are
The
they not
Three
your real
Beers says,
friends?
"Where's Ryu and his 3 Mormon wives?" Six Mormon wives. Sorry.
It sounds like
Sorry,
he
the
was
3 and
walking
3
away
beers threw me
and
off.
sit in the corner.
I have no idea. Ryu's been missing in action. Like he's happy to shit up the Discord with fucking
He's happy with his own
stories that I have to
channel, as
sort
I've
through.
said. Like he's content now. Just he's got his space.
Put him in his own channel. And
He's got his space now. He's got his outlet.
if you have a look in that channel, you can actually see what he's browsing at the time. Like because he'll post like 10 links from Daily Mail. And then 10
Yes,
links
he
from
just
something
skips the side. Just skips
I'm
the
the
side
fucking
line.
bad guy. While he's doing this thing in his fucking channel, I'm the bad guy.
No, you're the belligerent drunk.
Yeah.
Well,
Pictured 28-year-old
You're that guy
Bizarre
from
Sav
Cheers.
on Tuesday, 23rd of January, 2024. Charges or lack thereof: reckless discharge of a firearm, using, placing, throwing an explosive substance, arson, possession of incendiary material, using a firearm while committing an offence, and careless use of a firearm. Incident: a crazed man with a taped manifesto walked into
That's a
Edmonton,
man.
Alberta City Hall, heavily armed, lit several handheld incendiary devices, and then started shooting several rounds while inside City Hall.
I was hoping it was a
Luckily-
hot goth chick.
Luckily, the security guard got the gunman to surrender and detained him until police arrived.
What a cuck. You surrendered, you bitch. Fucking clown.
Jess says Ryu has his corner on literally everyone's servers.
Does
Does
he
he?
really?
It must just be a point
can
where all the
confirm.
admins.
I'm kind no, I'm
all
really
the
kind of
admins are like,
interested in
no,
that. Like, does he just
over here.
like?
You
Like,
get
there's
the
a not
corner.
safe for work channel, and then there's the Ryu not safe for work channel.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just hoes and fucking
everywhere.
nightmares. The end of the world. You know.
Somebody had his fucking manifesto.
It's great.
Before the attack at Edmonton City Hall, Bazani Savar recorded a video before the attack discussing the need to rise against those who contribute to the genocide in Gaza. In the video,
Everything's
Savar says,
about-
Do
"Inshallah."
you all Australians know where Edmonton even is?
It's up near Alberta, isn't it?
Yeah, it's in the middle of, it's in the frozen wastes of
It's
Alberta.
up near Alberta.
I don't care.
I don't actually.
Because it's Canada.
Yeah, I don't know Canadian
America's
geography
evil
at
top.
all. At all.
Sorry,
It's
Tim.
the- that's
You didn't
Canada.
deserve that.
Yeah.
It's like, but you're also correct.
It's Canada.
Oh shit! I got it right. Hey!
Me Candy says honestly though the team's headquarters might be on the Missouri side of KC, but both sides claim it as their team. I don't think this is a bigger faux pas as people are making it out to be.
Yeah,
I guess not.
because it could be their team they're supporting.
All right, I'm good. I'm good. Everything's fine.
Reports that Savar also said in the video, "Salam alaikum, brothers and sisters. Before I do my mission, I want you all to know that I am not a psychopath. I do not believe in bloodshed," adding, "I am not one of these monsters that hurt children and hurt innocents and that promote wars all around civilization and our society."
It sounds like something that Monster would say.
Anybody, leaders, officials, and anybody that has hands into
What
this
the fuck is going on with that
corruption,
fucking
into
steering
this
wheel?
genocide that's going on in Gaza and throughout the world. Anybody that is destabilizing other countries, hurting their community, should feel ashamed of themselves. And inshallah, we will rise against you guys and we'll put you on trial.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that fucking steering wheel.
So you can condemn what you call a terroristic.
It's a black steering wheel
Aye.
where he's sitting
Terror.
somewhere where there's a blue light outside.
No, it's a blue steering
that
wheel,
looks like
and
steering
he's
wheel
black.
Or it could be the light. It looks
It's a
weird.
blue ass steering wheel. You can't tell me it's
yeah,
not a blue steering wheel.
Regardless, who puts blue
I'm
on
just
the
going to listen to this article because I'm sick of talking.
Good.
From Japan to the world, how to translate a game.
Behind the global success of Japanese video games lies a
This is so
delicate
good. I
task,
like this.
appealing to overseas players whose expectations on issues such as sexism are increasingly influencing the
Isn't that
content
Yakuza
of
8?
major titles.
Just tell me
With
about
the
the
majority of
Japanese
sales
players
for
who are
big
worried about
games now
sexism.
outside Japan, everything from slang words to characters' costumes must be carefully considered for
Japanese
a global
RPG
audience.
players.
It
Please,
is a complex
please,
process
someone.
that has come a long way since the Wild West of the 1980s and 90s, according to one
I wish we
high-profile
can go back to
localization
those
team.
Wild West days.
There were no
Hell
rules,
yeah.
no industry standards, and the quality of localization could vary greatly from
Wait,
one
is this a
title to the
Ryu article?
next, says
Best
the
or
Sega of
worst?
America
It's
team
all
who
fucking
worked
dog
on Like a
shit.
Dragon, Infinite Wealth, the latest title in the hit Yakuza
No, it's a
series,
Thermo article.
releasing on
Fucking
Friday.
fucking right.
Back then,
he's
translators
gotten really
faced
weird these
constraints
days.
including too small text boxes, and sometimes game
Well,
developers
this is
did the
games
job
and
themselves
weeb-ish
in
stuff,
less
so
than
it's my
perfect
wheelhouse too. I
English.
just didn't think
It also meant that many games from
Take your
beginners,
due, Tim.
especially
AI,
dialogue-heavy
Stand
ones,
up.
never
Stand
made
up,
it
be
out
counted.
of Japan.
localization. Yeah. 'cause
Thankfully, the
Eng-
industry,
Engli-
and perhaps
yeah, we
more
touched on it a
importantly
couple weeks ago.
consumers,
English
have changed a
localizers are
lot
just
since
pushing
those
I will say,
days,
Jessica, I'm
and we are
really
now
sorry
able to
I
be more
unsubbed
faithful
from
to
your
the
channel.
cultural
pushing
and
the
emotional
don't care.
content
DEI
of
agenda.
Japanese games than
Yeah,
ever,
exactly.
the Sega team says.
Yes, Parker, you get it.
Localization is
Yeah,
now
this is the
integral
game
to the design
that Yongye
process, with international gamers in mind
got.
Is
from
he
the
still
start.
real?
One
He's-
key
this is the-
example is how Japanese
this is the
game
game
developers
that
dress their
Yongye's-
heroines as the
How
hashtag
fucking long is
motif
this? Can we
changes
stop,
mindset,
please? This is
says
fucking.
Van.
Yeah.
This is enough.
Yongye's English
yes,
performance
Daisy,
was
we
so
are.
bad that they caused the dub to be abandoned, and they released it without an English
About to abandon
audio,
my life.
which is the norm for the Yakuza series. Normally, they don't have an English track. So, yeah, I whatever.
A fucking content creator fucking
Probably not.
nuked that. That's
Yeah.
hilarious.
Yeah.
So I didn't realize until this morning that
Are you a
Ireland's
real
going
Irish?
back. Ireland's going back to the polls
They're
to
not.
change their
They're
constitution
cocks,
fucking
all of
again.
them.
Can you imagine a time when Irish
about what?
family meant a
What's the
woman
topic?
having to give up her job to stay at home and mind the children and other domestic
Sounds like
chores
the best
while
thing
the
in the
husband
world.
or father went out to work? Things are far from perfect now, but times have
Can you
changed.
imagine being like, oh, you can just go home. and
The government
just work
wants to
for
change the
yourself and your
constitution
family?
to reflect these changes, and we
It's the
put
dumbest
two
shit I've ever
questions to
heard in my life.
voters in twin
Feminism is
referendums to take
retarded.
place on March the 8th. Now, the Constitution doesn't say that a woman's place is within the home, but Article 41.2 does say that the
Look at her fucking neck muscles.
Just says what channel though? I've literally abandoned content creation at this point. Wait, you're not posting to your channel anymore? I didn't know this.
I think it was. I don't know. Well, I don't know what she's.
state
specifically
recognises that by her life within the home, woman gives to the state a support without which the common good cannot be achieved.
Don't give it to the state.
It also
Fuck
says
the state.
that the
Fuck
state
the
shall endeavour
state.
to ensure that mothers shall not be obliged by economic necessity to engage in labour to the neglect of their duties in the home.
That sounds like a sweet
yes,
deal.
all of that is
Yeah.
yes. I don't know.
Can
what
I
it
get
is.
this deal?
Yes.
Yeah.
So you can't force women to go to work.
So the state shall therefore endeavour to ensure that mothers shall not be obliged
Yes.
by economic necessity to engage in labour to the neglect of their duties in the home.
Yeah, so the
Also,
state recognised my
Seems
work
fair enough.
within the home.
What's
And it
what's
recognises that it
40,
can't
41,
force me to work.
2.1? What does that say? I'm working on it. Particular state recognizes that by her life within the home, women give to the state support without which
Women in the home are essential.
Well, that's
They
okay,
are.
Jess, because if you're in Ireland,
Is what it says.
they are though. That's
don't have
like
to-
this
Yeah,
is
yeah.
shit that pisses me off about feminism though. Like literally, it makes me so fucking mad. Like if like as a man, like I could just go like grow crops and shit or whatever and like not have to worry about anything. Like yeah, not that's a oversimplification. But like
So-
yeah, you just go out there and just like, yo, I'm just chopping wood and doing my thing. Fuck yeah. It's like I don't.
So am I understanding this
Feminism is
properly? That the Irish
weird.
The Irish government is planning to subsidize women to stay home.
No. This is
I
the
hope
current
so.
Taking that
This is
out.
the current law.
This is the current constitution.
They're going to no
so
longer
It
support
recognises that women play an important role in the good of in the common good by having a life at home,
Yeah.
and that the government won't do anything to force women by economic necessity to go into the workforce.
Oh, so they're not going to pay them to stay home. They're just not
Essentially,
going to force
women. Essentially, their constitution says having a woman at home is important to the to the
It is the
common
most
good.
important thing that you could
And
ever have.
if-
Can you imagine thinking
if a
raising
woman,
your
if a
children
woman
isn't
wants
important?
to do that, if a woman chooses to do that, the government won't force her via economic deprivation
Yeah.
Can you imagine not choosing
leading
that?
like work outside the home.
The part that gets me, the part that caught my eye was the second one. The state shall therefore endeavor to ensure that mothers shall not
they're
be
never
obligated by
gonna do that.
economic necessity.
That just means welfare.
So that's what I mean. So they would have.
Well,
that's
no,
what
that
I mean.
just means they won't be economically disadvanged by working from home. So if you had a system where, say you lived in a country where you had a tax-free threshold, and one partner worked and the other one didn't, by the Constitution, you would have to allow the partner who didn't work at home to be able to claim the tax-free threshold. That's an argument I would make if you lived in a country like that. Cough, Australia.
So, for instance, if it's at 18,000 and there's 2 people in the house, they double that to 36,000.
So you would be able to claim the tax-free threshold for both the working and non-working.
But it basically means the government has to do everything.
Can't economically disadvantage someone who chooses to stay home.
Yeah,
it's not forcing; it's endeavor, meaning they'll try.
So it's not forcing. Yes,
Which
the
is
government
bullshit.
The government technically
know it's
doesn't have to do
bullshit.
anything because it's just endeavor to ensure.
In this current day,
I'm going to try real hard, guys. Just try real hard.
That's why they're
necessity
removing
to
it.
engage in labour to the neglect of their duties in the home.
She's
Voters
so
will be
Irish,
asked if they
it's
want
wild.
to scrap this and replace it with gender-neutral language with a new Article 42B.
Okay.
It would say that the state
also
recognises
a
that the
fucking
provision of care by members of a family to one another, by reason of the bonds that exist between them, gives to
Oh, well,
society
you're
a
just,
support without which the
sending them
common
to the
good
fucking depths
cannot
of
be
hell
achieved
with your
and shall
fucking rhetoric.
strive to support such provision. The other question is on the meaning of family. As things stand, Article 41.1 says that the state recognises the family as the natural and primary fundamental group of society. Voters will be asked if this should be changed
Jonathan,
to insert
I
after
don't
family,
want to agree
whether
with you, but
founded
it
on
is
marriage
what it
or
is.
other
We have to
durable
see it
relationships.
through.
But the exact meaning of durable relationship
war.
is already causing some confusion.
Truffles.
Troubles.
Truffles.
Truffles.
Ooh, double.
Truffles. No, I did not.
Jesus
I
Christ.
did not.
You guys
Yeah.
are sitting around in fucking parliament like...
That issue has come up in some of the debates, so we're very clear. Such relationship
world.
is
I
not
hate the
covered
world we
in the
live in.
concept of durability, and it's not covered in the expanded
based.
concept of the family
Based,
that we
unironically
are
based.
that we are
Truffles are not a durable
seeking to
relationship.
protect.
The government says these votes are merely about playing constitutional catch-up, so the constitution reflects modern-day values. But the debate is shaping up to be a bit more complicated than that. You'll have your say on March the 8th.
Yeah.
I had no idea
Can
they were
you
actually
win
doing
on
that.
March the 8th? Can you win?
So, Trupples, or whatever he called it,
Thruples would not be covered.
Yeah.
Oh,
By
well, I'm
what?
definitely not moving to Ireland then.
Well, no, you got to move to California where it is allowed.
Fair enough.
Hey, go blag. Anyway.
This developer built a working AR,
Dog shit.
VR AR system so you never miss a spot when vacuum cleaning. I
Oh,
guess this
so
is
ladies,
related
there's
to
no
the
more
previous
excuses.
topic. Yeah, this is related to the previous topic.
And I'm the bad guy. I'm the bad guy here. Just saying.
Yes, you are. Shut up.
You tell him. I believe in you.
I think that's pretty cool. Except for the giant fucking headset you have to wear to
Except
use
that's
it.
fucking retarded
yeah,
and
that-
pointless. Yeah, it's pretty cool though.
Hang on,
Well,
this will appeal to Tem.
No, the good thing with
No,
that,
I
that's
seriously think
all
about this every
they
single
are.
day, and I'm sorry if I sound stupid. If somebody has $500 and they've already paid taxes on it, and they give it to me, so now just because it goes from them to me, I also have to pay taxes on it, even though they just did. And then not only that, but anytime I spend one of those $500, I'm going to also pay another tax fee on whatever item I'm buying. and then whoever I bought the item from will have to pay taxes on the money they just earned from what I bought. So like, so every single dollar, like, if a dollar is 100 cents, hold on.
No.
Forget
I just figured it out just now.
No, I say something about this every single.
Wow, wild.
You're so close.
Wake up. It's time to wake up.
You're
Time
almost
to
there.
wake up.
No one gets it on their first try. She's almost
Yes,
there. Give it
it's
time.
stealing from you.
Try again.
Yes.
Try again.
Every hand that dollar passes through gets smaller and smaller.
Smaller and smaller and smaller. Until the government holds that dollar.
Family
Wait
of
till that
woman
dollar gets
arrested.
to Australia, then there's no money left at all.
There are no real dollars here. Family of woman arrested after taking baby only wearing baby. Oh fucking hell! Family of woman
Baby
arrested
wearing
after
dollars,
taking baby
monies,
only wearing
family,
diaper
things.
to Walmart in freezing temperatures speaks out. I actually don't think I had the video.
Yeah.
He came in here without that jacket on.
You can't ask a fucking 3 or
That baby just had a
2-year-old
pimp
if he's
on.
okay. He's wearing a garbage bag.
Yeah, he's freezing to
I
death
can't-
in fucking
winter.
car.
He doesn't look like he's freezing to death. I'm just saying, he doesn't look like he's that cold.
She just put a freezer item on top of him.
Is he shivering?
Yes.
Show me the shiver.
Yeah. To zoom in here, you show it. His mouth shivering.
Zoom me.
Get out that man. Get out that man.
Well,
watch. He's literally shivering. Like you can see his
He
face.
came in here without that jacket on.
Yeah, he's
He had a
shivering.
pimp on.
Yeah, he's. I know you've had a few drinks. You can't see it.
What's that face? What is this? Is that a
That's the
woman?
mother.
That's the mug. That's a mugshot.
Oh, all blacks have mugshots.
Somebody call police. Somebody call police on her.
Why y'all mad at me? It's real.
Get out that man.
Real
Get out that
fucking
man
life.
face, please.
The funk?
What the hell? Somebody
I
call
hate
police
these
on
people.
her.
Always
so
twerk.
much.
Even when, what the hell?
ABT. Always be twerking.
But when you come in the store for
It's their culture now. They want to dunk on white culture.
You know, I'm feeling very comfortable being the bad guy these days. You know what? Apparently, my decisions and my yeah, I'm fine with it.
We are the superior race after all.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, baby.
RC's not wrong.
Well, I mean, look at the title's correct.
Yeah, don't do that. Don't never in your life do that, baby.
Look at this. Look at this queen. What a fucking legend.
Taking care of the kid.
Taking care of the kid. Just a random fucking woman.
Yeah.
Getting this kid some fucking clothes.
Probably has to go up to the front counter and now pay for those clothes.
So what's
probably,
weird fucking hairdo chick doing? She's watching it.
Somebody started GoFundMe for this lady.
She's putting clothes on a freezing
Fucking
child.
Rope
not
is
her
really
own.
cheap. I have a lot of rope.
She's being a nice
selfless.
person.
Just,
and
being
responsible
Being an actual
adult.
mother.
Yeah, she's being a responsible
Unlike
adult.
the other mother.
Fact. Meat Candy says the woman in the Rover is the hero. Yes.
Yep. Absolutely.
What the hell? What's a rover? Oh, the thing she's on. I couldn't see it. I couldn't see it.
Like
So-
it's the
it's the
roving shopping cart.
Yeah, I couldn't see it before. Sorry. Yep.
Apologies. We are now into the Ryu segment.
Whoop whoop.
Oh, well, you've been sprinkling it throughout the show.
I feel like it's gotten a lot darker.
Yeah,
It's
what I
10
do
segment,
is
which
I
everyone
open
hates
all
me.
his shit separately,
Yeah.
and then I go through and pick out the not diamonds, but the
I'm going to
sparkly
sleep.
things.
Right, yeah.
just the sprinkles.
Sparkly
Just
things, or the
opals?
things that match other topics I've pulled together, and then I just add them to there. So I sprinkle it throughout like crack.
Yeah, just a little dusting of
I got a vasectomy at 20. My super fertile wife and I live with my parents. We don't have room for one more.
I mean,
this guy is making the cut.
Hey.
A 21-year-old Missouri man is being applauded for getting a vasectomy at 20 to make sure that his super fertile wife doesn't get pregnant.
How do they know she's super fertile?
Because of all the
Is she-
black kids they've got.
Well, they already have one child
Especially
together.
since they both live in his parents' basement and already have one child together.
So they would have had.
Well, that doesn't
one
mean
and then
she's super fertile because she's got a child. Like,
Because she's only ever had sex once and got pregnant. She swears.
Oh, DNA test that shit.
No, this black child is totally mine. Tristan Denholm said he was just 18 when he had his first child with wife Krishna Run Galagos in 2021. Galagos had just started taking birth control pills, but the pair didn't wait a week for the meds to kick in before having unprotected sex. The couple soon welcomed a son, Caden Denholm. They're fine if he's their last. Most people at 18 aren't having kids, and I want to make sure I can provide for him as best I can, Denholm explained. Right now, he's my son. He is my main priority. I got a vasectomy as a way to put everything I have into this child to give him the best life I can, he added.
I mean, look, he's had a kid. As long as he takes care of it.
Yeah. Hang on, let's switch.
Non-hormonal IUDs work, motherfucker.
Yeah, but they got to fucking like literally after she swallowed the pill. They didn't even give.
Yeah, but
that's how that works.
Yeah, exactly.
I got a vasectomy at 20 years old. Hi, I'm Tristan. I'm 21, and I got a vasectomy. This decision is ridiculous, but I have my reasonings, and I stand by them completely, and here they are. Coming in at number 1, I already have a kid. Kind of ridiculous to already have one kid at 21.
He's looking pretty brown.
Irresponsible. Reason number 2, kind of weird, kind of... My wife is really fertile. It's just like genetic. Her sister has 4 babies. They're awesome. I love them so much.
Only
but they
4?
were all accidents. I'm also just trying to think about the future financially. I live in my parents' basement right now. I don't think it's a very good decision to have 2 kids while you live in your parents' basement. So with all that in mind,
And keep
I got a
dick in your
vasectomy.
pants.
I think it's reversible, but also I've seen online that it's
Stick it in the butt. Stick it in the butt.
Oh, it's super reversible.
Wear
It's
rubber.
all good. Yeah.
Technology's advanced, maybe. I don't know.
Them some weak ass jeans.
Yeah.
Kid looking pretty brown.
So,
Oh no, but she's brown. Her last name's Galagos.
yeah.
Yeah.
Likely excuse.
New York.
She married into that name with her first husband.
New York City woman turns illness into opportunity and her apartment into a bakery. Oh God!
I look forward to seeing the health department at your house.
Own Oriana's Cookies. My name is Oriana. I own Oriana's Cookies. I started this about 8 months ago.
You eat
through a
Oriana's
website,
cookies
and now
as well.
I sell cookies, banana breads, and a whole bunch of other homemade desserts from my apartment door. I've always loved baking ever since I was young. And when I got sick actually in 2022, I couldn't do anything. So I literally I was bedbound for like 5 months, and then I was on the couch for a long time. I just couldn't do anything. So when I was able to kind of get better and start baking, it was like almost rewriting my life. It really helped with my mental health. It helped with my physical health. I was able to kind of like move around a little bit more.
Physical health.
It's really just been something amazing that I really love, and like hearing always the feedback that I get from people, like that they do enjoy it. It's like it's really nice, and to kind of like confirm that like what I'm doing is okay and it's good.
She's gonna cake it till she makes it.
Boo.
That's terrible.
No, good for her though. She's finding a way to make money. Good for her.
Yes, that's right. In this economy. Avatar: The Last Bender official trailer. Gordon Cormier prepares to face off against Daniel Day-Kim in latest look at live-action Netflix remake.
Gonna suck.
Like, it's got to be better than the Shyamalan movie. But, like, the casting is mostly good from what I've seen.
never
It's better than
recovered.
other people. The original is
But
better.
they've fucked it up before.
Oh yeah, but that was them like.
It needs
The casting is better, but it kind of looks like soccer. It looks like Top is alright.
The Fire Nation is destroyed.
Firelord Ozai is fucking perfect. Yeah. Azula looks too chubby.
If the world is going to have any chance, it's going to need Aang.
Yeah, it looks like Sokka and Katara.
Right.
They did
There goes
the
the savior
airball
of the
thing.
world.
Yeah. This is all just Mender berries.
I chased down
Uncle
every
Aro,
hint of the
Iro,
Avatar.
That's
It's my destiny.
I'm not someone who can stop the Fire Nation. I don't want the responsibility.
You got to
Okay,
do this
he's
alone.
young. He's young.
You have me, Tara, and a flying
Actually,
ball of
almost
fur.
sounds like the
Warning
original
you.
Aang. Okay.
The world needs you. Remember what it is we're really fighting for. The ones we love.
Oh, that was Suki. Or was that Kyoshi? I can't remember.
I'm the Avatar, and I'm gonna save the world.
Yeah.
With my friends.
Yeah. Are they releasing Avatar State in the fucking movie? You're kidding me. Yeah. It looks better than the Shyamalan movie, but I'm still not going to watch it.
But you have to.
No, I don't.
So there won't be a twist in it.
But a twist.
I think
No twist.
I think they sound too Western.
Yeah.
Avatar is a Western production.
I know, but it's meant to be like Asian inspired.
Yeah.
Every time I hear a hardcore Western accent, it's like it just takes me out.
That's what
Isn't
happened.
one of the
in
characters
original.
Isn't in the
That's what happened
cartoon one of the characters like Western? Like it's like the
They've all
Western
got
kid in there is
they've all got American accents in the original, like
Right.
except for Uncle Iroh.
Still takes me out.
Because Uncle Iroh was voiced by Mako.
Never fucking seen it.
Yeah, you're a bit old to have seen it.
Yeah, I'm too old to have seen it. That's not mine.
Yeah, you're old.
It is good though.
Yeah.
But yeah,
The closest I've seen is Monkey.
I watched Monkey growing up
Run
too.
from a neck on a mountain.
The funkiest monkey to ever.
I think them is more in line with Adventures of Tintin.
I watched
Yeah.
that too.
Astro
Yeah,
Boy was my
That's a
favorite.
good. That's a good.
I watched
that's a good
80s
callback
Astro
TV
Boy.
show.
I grew up on 80s Astro
Good
Boy.
white European TV show.
Yeah, well,
Anyway,
that-
speaking of
on
white
the
European,
ABC, that's all we got, right? That's all we ever had.
Meghan and Harry pose next to anti-royal Jamaican Prime Minister who wants to ditch the monarchy and warned Wills and Kate they'll never be king or queen of his nation as Charles undergoes prostate surgery and the Princess of Wales recovers in hospital.
Can you imagine if their response was, "Sure, motherfucker," just rocked up with a bunch of aircraft carriers? Be like, "This is Falklands 2.0, motherfucker."
I think they're having a vote.
It'll be a aircraft carrier. They only have the one.
Honestly, if Harry and Meghan show up and say, "Oh, you should totally vote to become independent, and that way you can have us as your royals," they'd totally vote the other way.
Okay, the aircraft carrier and a bunch of fucking destroyers.
It's
Oh, yeah,
Jamaica.
totally.
Let them go. Let them go.
I'm surprised that William. No, I wasn't paying attention. Sorry. Oh, it's Harry and Meghan. Fuck off.
Yeah.
Whatever. I thought. Yeah, I wasn't. I thought I heard William and Kate for some reason.
Yeah,
Whatever.
it was in the title.
Yeah.
I'm 56 and will only date men in their 20s. Older lovers just can't keep up with me in the bedroom.
Yeah. Well, you see, as we get older, our testosterone drops, and
No, it's the other way around.
yeah, no,
Are you saying when
we
women
can produce
get older,
kids
their
until
tits
we're
drop?
fucking
That's
till we
right.
die.
Gravity is a bitch. A 56-year-old model has revealed that she will only date men who are in their 20s. I get a distinct feeling that this is one of those stories that is actually coded to advertise their Instagram or their
OnlyFans. This is an OnlyFans.
I feel like this is an OnlyFans hub.
advertisement.
All right, scroll down.
Talking to Instagram, the model explained why she'll never date an older man again with the controversial clip racking up 27,900 views. 27,900 views? Quick,
Yeah,
Daily
this is
Mail,
bad.
write an article. Elena St. James. That sounds like a porn name, as if I've ever heard one.
Well, St. James is a popular porn star surname.
How would you know,
State,
Tim?
like-
You've never seen porn. Your eyes are
No,
virginal.
I'm a devout Christian boy.
That's right. She's got a website that goes to a link tree.
Of
Oh,
course she does.
There's an entry here that says "the good stuff, fire, fire." Let's see where that goes.
I wonder what the good stuff is.
OnlyFans?
It goes to OnlyFans. Yep. You hate it when you're right. It goes to OnlyFans.
Oh no!
It's an OnlyFans advertise. This is a porn star
again.
This guy's a porn star. I'm fucking positive of it.
How would you know, Thermo?
Because I'm a dirty old man. I'm positive I've seen this guy before with his
Does it have his
weedy
name?
mustache. No, it doesn't. Yeah, this is totally a fucking advertisement for her fucking thing.
What?
Half the shit on the Daily Mail is an advertisement for Only Whores.
Yeah, hang on.
Yeah, I feel like I feel like that's actually.
You got duped again.
Here's her OnlyFans. No, Ryu got duped again.
Elena.
And then I just
Don't
got
blame
duped by
Ryu.
extension.
Ryu just posted just everything in that chat, and you're the one who's filtering it.
See, I'm starting to think that Ryu is paid by Daily Mail to just post their links everywhere.
Well, she is a sex worker.
Do you click the link?
Oh, she's a literal whore.
Hang on, let me put this in private chat. This is an article from New York. This is a Newsweek article. Private chat.
Oh, 36 triple Ds.
Yeah, she's a sex worker because of OnlyFans. Her words. Her words.
Okay.
She's in the top 1% of OnlyFans, or was at the time of the article. A couple of years ago, because it says she was 54.
Only
so
hoes.
she's just another OnlyFans whore.
Trans vets sue government to pay for sex change operations, opening door to $100,000 taxpayer-funded surgeries for 163,000 non-conforming ex-service members.
Assume that means veterans.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was hoping veterans. Not
People who have
vegetarians.
served. People like Dave who qualify for VA.
Yeah.
Dave's going to get a free trans surgery.
No, thank you. Even though certain animals here keep going after my bits.
Dave, they can make you a good man.
Hang on 1 second.
Okay. Okay, so they want to trans the veterans. I highly doubt that's gonna work.
Better than the Canadian government, where they're like, so I know you're having trouble with the ramp we said we'd built you 8 months ago. Have you considered ending it all?
Suicide?
Oh, dude, you ain't passing. You're never passing. All the surgery in the world will not help. Sorry,
No.
I have my phone in front of me, and my brother's name just popped up as ringing, calling me, and that's pretty much the only number I will answer immediately, because my brother is not a big talker, and if he calls me, it's usually something important. So yeah, it was just to ask if he could come up next weekend. But yes, so back to this. Transgender veterans waited far too long for the VA to provide. Fuck off. The VA should provide them psychological counseling.
Yes.
Meanwhile, based Utah, ban of transgender people from Utah's public bathrooms passes the Senate.
Well, no.
It is almost certain to be signed by the governor, even though the governor is that weird gay-looking guy.
Who's that?
He looks like a weedy little gay guy.
That.
Who's the one talking?
Who is that?
Who's the
Rep Kira with an E, Birkeland, Republican of Morgan. Utah governor.
Okay.
I don't know why he cared. Spencer Cox is the governor of Utah. This guy. Who I'm almost certain is gay.
Probably. Doing some background research on that Elena St. James chick. Don't bother, boys. She looks like she's got a literal axe wound.
Oh.
Put it. Yeah. As in you've
really
looked at
bad.
You've looked at the stuff. Gotcha.
Thank you. Ugh.
It's really bad. Don't bother.
Clip goes
and
viral.
I'm into weird shit. don't do it.
We figured.
Yeah,
We
I
figured.
agree, Jess. He does look gay. A clip goes viral of ex-Victoria's Secret angel Tyra
yeah, that's
Banks
just nasty.
uncomfortably sitting between two furries at a Knicks-Nets game in Brooklyn. I just saw this. This is hilarious. Just the fucking... What? What the fuck is this? Tyra Banks was creeped out by two furries sitting next to her throughout the Knicks-Nets on Tuesday. Like, how do they even fucking see the game? Like, I understand, yes, they can see through their eyes, but you're not going to have full field of view. You
They're not there to see the game. They're there to be seen.
They're there to, yes, well,
Correct.
They're there to push their disgusting furry agenda.
Yeah. I mean, it'd be different if they're mascots, but
They're trying to normalize this shit.
The mascots should totally fight them.
Yeah,
Trans
beat 'em
swimmer
up,
Leah
mascots.
Thomas sues to overturn strict new rules that prevent her from competing against biological female athletes enacted after she sparked outrage and hopes to take part in the Paris Olympics. If that happens, that like swimming is a fucking joke.
Wait, hang on.
As opposed
New
to
rules to prevent
now?
her from competing against biological female.
yeah.
Oh, Leah Thomas. Sorry, I'm thinking of the other chick that was going up against Leah Thomas. Yeah,
Riley
Gaines.
Riley
Gaines,
Gaines, yeah.
Okay, yep. No, Leah Thomas is the dude.
Does anybody else think Riley Gaines should sell like
Bathwater? Yes.
No.
Sorry, what?
That too. No, but like, what's it called? Like stuff you mix in like pre-workout and call it like Riley's Gains.
Like
Maybe
a
she will one day.
protein.
Yeah, that'll work.
Decent
Like a
marketing,
protein powder.
yeah.
Let's call it Riley's Gains.
Yeah.
Last year, after Thomas won the NCAA title, World Aquatics banned those who have undergone any part of male puberty from the women's category. This shit just encourages parents to fucking put their toddlers on fucking hormones.
Yeah, this 3-year-old's got wide shoulders. They're going to become a swimmer.
Christ. Ridiculous. Look at this shit. Like, it's so obvious. Hi, everybody.
Hi, Dr. Nick.
Oh, yeah, it's like this one, too. Rip Curl faces backlash after using transgender boarder Sasha Lowerson to promote women's surfing.
God,
That's a dude.
Ah! Oh shit, she's stumpy too.
No, that's a different one. That's an actual woman. Like,
oh, sorry.
Yeah, I was going to say that.
I recognise her. No, we've covered her before. Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
The last, the move.
Sorry.
Hello.
This is like a page of
God.
nightmares for me. This is a page of nightmares for me. Like trannies and fucking amputees. Just like, God, help me.
I mean,
and
remember when it was okay for us to treat them like they were serial killers? You know, like Buffalo Bill.
Yeah.
Midnight Horses Cowboy starts.
And finally, I assume this is weeb shit. Legendary Kamen Rider Takashi Adzure has passed away at the age of, it doesn't say.
Yeah, I saw that just before.
Old.
Yes.
Infective endocarditis he died of. His funeral will be held
Rider of
27th
Kamen
of
Rider Black RX.
His funeral will be held today.
Yes.
Oh, so died suddenly.
Yes, this is
Yes,
weeb
so
shit.
he's passed away. So rest in peace.
Rest in peace to one of the good Kamen Rider shows. Yes.
So yes, and that's it. That's all I got.
Hey, just
Oh shit, Tam actually left, or did you just put him in the?
Oh no, he must have left.
No, he left.
He gone. He out. He went to sleep. Good night, sweet prince.
So
he got sour after we
anyway.
bullied him.
So yes, that's the show for this week. Always remember.
Give me the money. Give me
So
the
if you want to
money.
support the show, go to support.thefreestream.com. Also, I have to upload it. I forgot to upload this. No, it's right here. So yes, everybody have a great week. We'll be back next week. And yeah, I love you all. Thank you everybody for watching. I know it was a bit Daisy, as Daisy said, it was you're crazy tonight. It did feel a bit like that, but that's fine because I had fun. Did everybody else have fun?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you guys
I
have
had fun being right?
After the show, I'm
Shut
gonna
up.
go work release for next week. So hopefully
You know what,
that'll
sorry?
get approved. I'm gonna apply for work release for next week.
Oh, good.
Let's see if that gets approved.
Yeah, I'll put in a good word.
All right, cheers.
So yes, we'll see you next week.
Take care.
Thank you. Come again.